I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach, bitch I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five, bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them leverages, I make this syrup, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet, loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea, come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack, then I skirt off out the driveway. Rest ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, they put a new horn on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
All of my niggas been trapping. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about to body off the speed. This shit need a
yeah, came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across a plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Mbilli truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that junk like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off at traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off at traffic, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket, damn.
you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking down.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
take
nigga
this.
say. Watch what he do.
I might take
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Morrell. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I'm took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sack, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group, MMG.
Turn up. Oh. Fuck you mean, nigga. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mild, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do that 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station, swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors, making Norway come my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga, like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool, this a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pistol. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head hearts, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight off the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H-Money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. I'm barred, no Bible, it's bite like root. Yeah, I'm about that business like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Got me. Hustle, don't stop, take it time. Probably come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy tip. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Zenos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Watch me come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Drum dummy.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
you gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is or yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plugs to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossing, don't know better. Hard. do shit that you tell. I can't keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lick shit. I just might call up the plug. He send me them drugs.
He got it, I took it, he showed me some love.
I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm like control, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't on me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'ma run for election, yo.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spunk up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mr. Purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. That's so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. Presidents. All I smoke is presidents. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. Presidents. All I smoke is presidents. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. President.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without 100% running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And it profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint, I'ma face it. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, hey man, say man, I understand me real. real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. I ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces. Shit.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Rats like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yo, what's up with it, Lo? What's good, my boy? What's up with it? How you feeling, homie?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, I can hear you. And you can hear me, right? I'm good?
I can hear you. I'm trying to.
What'd you say? Yo, salute. Everybody hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. What's good? Mr. Likeness. Dude in a bad mood. Low nose boxing. What's happening? What's good, my boy? Shakur Stevenson versus Edwin Santos. Free smoke, man. I can't wait for this fight. Edwin Santos, he been talking plenty of shit. He pulled up to Shakur's hometown on video. He been calling out Shakur, bruh. And now he finally get what he been asking for. You know what I'm saying? Edwin Santos, you did all that talking. You gotta back it up now. You gotta back it up, bro. You gotta back it up, De Los Santos. You did a lot of talking. You gotta stand on everything that you said, bro. You said you wanted Shakur in the ring. Now you got it, bro. Sign the contract. I can't wait for this fight. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos, man. He gonna fuck up Selatan. He gonna fuck him up, bro. Shakur gonna fuck up De Los Santos, man. It's gonna be a massacre. Another man down. I got Shakur by knockout. Shakur gonna knock that nigga out. For real, for real. He been doing all that capping. He gotta stand on everything that he said, homie. What up, Cali cuz? What's happening? What it is? Shakur Stevenson, the future of boxing. Shakur Stevenson, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Pernell Whitaker. He is the future of boxing. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Shakur Stevenson on his way to become a 3-division world champion at 26 years old, bro. He's only 26 years old, and he's about to become a 3-division world champion in November. Ain't nothing gonna stop him from becoming the lightweight champion of the world, bro. Ain't nobody gonna stop Shakur from winning this WBC world title, homie. 3-division world champion already, low. Shakur, he's on his way to become a 3-division world champion.
Yeah, the belt's gonna be on the line then, right?
You already know that. You know that. Come on now.
Yeah, that's why they wasn't doing the Navarrete fight, because that wasn't gonna be for the belt. So after this fight, if he handles his business, which he should, Navarrete will probably be next.
What you think about Santos?
I seen Santos fight twice. The first time was when he knocked out Ryle. The second time was when he fought against Ordono, Joseph Ordono.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. I mean, personally, I think as far as style-wise, I still believe Jermaine Ortiz poses more of a threat.
You think so? I did my research on that yesterday, bro, and I noticed Jermaine Ortiz, he had a draw with Adorno. He didn't lose that fight. It was a draw, Adorno and Jermaine. Did you see that fight?
Yeah, but that was the older fight. That was when he was less experienced. At the end of the day, Jermaine Ortiz, he stepped it up, man.
You seen what Edwin De Los Santos did to what he did to Adorno? He beat Adorno easy.
I don't really go by that though, because I seen what this guy did with Lomachenko. That means more to me. You feel me? But De Los Santos is a bigger puncher. I'll give him that. He's definitely a bigger puncher than Jermaine Ortiz. But Jermaine Ortiz is more skilled, but that's neither here nor there.
Santos is skilled too, bro. Santos, he showed that he could box in his last fight against Adorno when he gave Adorno a boxing lesson in that fight, bro. You know, them Dominican boxers, they know how to box. You know, they get Cuban coaches. You know what I mean? They style is kind of similar to the Cubans because they get Cuban coaches.
Remember, Dominican fighters, most Dominicans are black, so they have the athleticism that black fighters have, like the Cuban Afros, the African Cubans, right, and the black Puerto Ricans. They have athleticism, but one thing I noticed about Dominican fighters right now, this is the best era in Dominican boxing because a lot of them come out of nowhere and they spoil the favorite. But in the history of boxing, there haven't been one great Dominican boxer yet that's a Hall of Fame worthy fighter. Out of all the Latin places, Puerto Rico had many, Cuba, Argentina, Mexico, Colombia, Panama. I mean, I can go on and on. There hasn't been any legitimate Hall of Fame Dominican fighter to come out of the Dominican Republic. One day, they're gonna get one day, but they don't have one right now. But I think De Los Santos is probably the second best Dominican fighter right now after Jermaine Ortiz. I think De Los Santos is better than what's his name? What's the guy's name, man? Damn, I'm bad with names.
People are saying De Los Santos is better than Ortiz. That's what people are saying. I mean, You feel like Ortiz is better,
I mean, it's
but
a good debate. It's a good debate, H. You know why? It's a good debate because De Los Santos, at the end of the day, has better wins. Jermaine Ortiz's best win was over. I don't even know who.
Jamel Herring. Jermaine Ortiz
Jamal,
beat a
yeah,
former world champion.
right.
So
He
who
beat
would you
Jamal
say got the
Herring.
better win? Because Jamel Herring, a former world champion,
Yeah,
De Los
yeah,
Santos, he beat El Rayo and he beat Adorno. But you know, anybody is. Would you say
no,
that's they better than
you got a
Jamel
point.
Herring?
You got a point. Let me analyze. No, you got a point. I forgot about that one. Jamal Herring is a champion, and then it's arguable that he beat Lomachenko, right? That's an argument right there. But what I will say is that De Los Santos is a more exciting fighter, explosive. He got the big knockout over Ryu, which was a big knockout, an impressive knockout, and he did show boxing skills against O'Donnell. So it's going to be an interesting fight. But I think Shakur Stevenson. Well, I know Shakur Stevenson is levels above him. I got Shakur Stevenson probably stopping him late or whitewashing him, but I got Shakur dominating the fight. But it's still going to be interesting. And big shout out to Edwin De Los Santos for stepping up to the plate. We got to give him his respect for that because a lot of people didn't want no Shakur smoke at all.
Okay, so I want to ask you, what did you think about Edwin De Los Santos? Going to Jersey, going to Shakur's hometown on video, calling out Shakur Stevenson.
That's going to
It's
make
like
the
I'm
fight
in your
interesting.
hood, Shakur.
It's gonna
Okay,
it's gonna make the fight interesting because De Los Santos is obviously showing that he has he knows how to do the trash talk. He knows how to do the clubber lang. He knows how to sell a fight. And I think he's gonna get disrespectful in the press conference. He's probably gonna call Shakur all type of fake Puerto Rican and stuff like that. I can see all that happening. It's gonna be an interesting build up. It's gonna be an interesting build up for sure. I'm looking forward to this fight. You know what I mean? Frank
do
Martin.
you think De Los Santos is under Shakur's skin? Do you feel like De Los Santos is in Shakur's head with some of his antics?
I
Because
don't
we
know
ain't
about
never seen
under
nobody
his
coming at
skin.
Shakur like this.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, we okay.
this is gonna be the first time. I don't know if he's under his skin, but I will say that he's gonna have Shakur Stevenson motivated. Shakur Stevenson's the type of fighter that comes in there with a lot of bravado as well, like in the press conference and the weigh-in. He likes to try to get in your face and intimidate you. So I could see him. I could see him and De Los Santos having some heat going into the fight for sure. I could see some
So
pushing and shoving, trash talking.
damn, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it
Damn.
happens.
So you think it might
Shakur,
get heated?
yeah, I think
You
so.
think that this is bad blood between the two?
I wouldn't say bad blood, but it's gonna be some animosity
Why
going
not?
into the
Why
fight.
not? Shakur just called De Los Santos a bitch. He said I'm coming after De Los Santos. He said I'm tired of his bitch ass. He said I'm tired of his bitch ass saying my name. So he called them a bitch. So you don't
Yeah,
think that's
it's
bad
all gonna
blood
be
when you start
motivated.
getting the name
Yeah,
calling?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'll be some bad blood. You know what I mean? It definitely be some bad blood. I'm pretty sure it'll be respect after the fight, but going into the fight, it's gonna be heated. I think they're gonna sell the fight. I'm personally, it doesn't affect me that it's a Thursday because for me, Thursdays are my Fridays anyway. Thursday's my Friday. So this is something different to have good boxing on a Thursday night. Yeah, I look forward to this
Man,
for
I'm
sure.
tuned in, bro. I'm locked in. I can't wait for this fight, bro.
Now,
So
let me ask you something.
so now
Is it going to be on
go
ESPN
ahead.
Plus or the channel? Is it going
I
to be
believe
on
it's on
ESPN
regular
Plus or the channel?
ESPN. Regular ESPN prime time.
November
Yep.
16th.
So yep. I want to ask you now. Yeah, you said previously that Frank Martin would have gave Shakur his toughest test. You know what I'm saying? Now that the fight has fell apart with Frank Martin, he's supposed to be fighting Edwin De Los Santos. Um, do you feel the same way about Santos? Do you feel like Santos will give Shakur his toughest challenge? And do you feel like Santos is a better fight or a tougher fight than Frank Martin?
I think Santos. That's a good question, H, because both of them have similar similar resumes. You know what I'm saying? Like Frank Martin hasn't beaten a world champion before, but he has a pretty good resume for the short amount of time he's been fighting as a pro. I think Frank Martin. I still stand on Frank Martin being a little bit more skilled, but De Los Santos brings that punching power. And then again, De Los Santos is not a slouch. He has the skills to put it together to land a big shot. I'm not saying he's going to land a big shot on Shakur,
I beg
but
to differ. I
he's not
disagree,
just
brother. I beg to differ.
about what
I feel like De Los Santos is more skilled than Frank Martin. I feel like De Los Santos is a better boxer. He has a better skill set than Frank Martin.
I will have to watch more of their fights. I seen De Los Santos fight twice, but for sure De Los Santos definitely has a bigger punch. Definitely a bigger puncher for sure.
And I feel like
But
he's the better boxer with better skills than Frank Martin. I believe De Los Santos will beat Frank Martin. I think De Los Santos is a better fighter than Frank Martin.
Shout
That's
out
what
to
I
H
think.
Money, man.
What's up, Kentrell? What's up?
What's up,
Salute.
Lo? Salute. Hey,
salute
what's
Cantrell.
good? Hey, what I want to say on that is I think Edwin does have a skill set, but is he in shape right now? Is he in fighting condition? Is he ready right now? Is he gonna be ready by November?
I believe he will be. I mean, I think he been asking for this fight, so he should be up for it. It's gonna be, his first title shot, his biggest payday. I believe
Yeah.
Santos, he's gonna take this fight serious. This is what he been
I'm
asking
sure he's
for.
been in the
You know
gym.
what I mean?
I'm sure he's been in the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been in the gym. You know what I mean? He walking
Okay.
around going
He
to his
been in the
Yeah.
neighborhood,
gym.
stuff
And one
like
thing I
that.
want
You
to say
know,
real quick about Jermaine Ortiz, he is fighting tomorrow, bro. I don't understand why he wasn't
Oh,
at that press conference because I did not see him at the press conference yesterday, but today he was there at the weigh-in. I feel like Top Rank is doing him dirty, bro. You know what I mean? Why he's
man.
not at a press conference? Why he's not out here doing interviews? You got all these other fighters at the press conference getting their publicity. Why not
Why he
Jermaine?
can't?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
he
that's
can't?
who's he
fucked up.
fighting?
He just
Who is
only
he fighting tomorrow?
he fighting Antonio Moran, the same guy that Haney fought against. So I thought his fight got canceled because I didn't see him at the press conference. But now I saw the weigh in. Jermaine was there, so you know what I mean. Jermaine Ortiz is fighting tomorrow night, man. So man, shout out to Jermaine Ortiz, man. He a tough fighter. I like
Shout out to
Jermaine
that
He
because
kid.
is.
he free smoke. He don't
Shout
duck
out
no
to that
fades.
killer.
Yeah, and
Facts.
we seen him at the highest level. What he did with that with that fight against
Hey,
Lomachenko.
and that skill set that you talking about, that Edwin has, he really does have a skill set. Frank Martin, I feel like a lot of fighters are going to have a better skill set than him because he's so one dimensional. And if you can handicap him from that one dimension, it's hard for him to win the fight, man. It's just Ali went in there. Rivera, he went in there with the wrong game plan and it got exposed. So I mean, I think that was his biggest win for Frank Martin, and he really ain't shown me too much on the elite level, even in that fight. He showed me that he can dominate the fight, which he did, but he didn't show me that he deserves to be on the elite level or to be crying about anything less than $1 million. Like, bro, you got offered $1 million for this opportunity and you backed out. That shit's still killing me. I don't know what's wrong with these fighters
He's
today.
trying to
So I
protect
pray
his undefeated record. You know what
so
I'm
I
saying?
pray
Santos already
Edwin don't
got
have
a
the
loss.
same. Yeah, I hope he don't
Yeah,
have the same
Santos got an
mindset,
L.
bro.
You feel me?
I think De Los Santos is better than Michel Rivera and the other Dominican Edwin
Yeah,
Rodriguez.
absolutely. Absolutely. But again, even with having that one loss or two losses, going up against a killer like Shakur Stevenson to make you second guess yourself, make that confidence level drop a little bit. So I gotta wait to see it, H. I wanna believe it. I wanna have high hopes for it, but I'm not believing none of that shit until I see them brothers in the ring. Cause this shit here is driving me up a wall, bro. 1 minute this gonna happen, next minute something totally different coming up. That shit be crazy, bro. There's no
Well,
reason why Shakur and Frank not fighting right now, H. There's no reason.
Right now, it looks like Shakur gonna be fighting De Los Santos. So let's see exactly what's gonna happen. We got Jermaine Ortiz fighting tomorrow night. You know, he's a possible opponent too. So if something happens where Shakur and De Los Santos they don't fight, you know, Jermaine Ortiz is the backup plan. He's next in line. You know what I mean? So we gonna watch him tomorrow night and see what he does.
But that's what I'm
You feel
saying,
me?
H. Now, Antonio Moran isn't a bad fighter, but he should not do well tomorrow night. Jermaine Ortiz should be able to watch him. But if he doesn't, H, do we bag away from the Shakur Stevenson fight? Do we be like, oh, he didn't even put up a good performance? He didn't do this, he didn't do that. I don't think he deserves a Shakur
Well, I
Stevenson fight.
mean, if he, I believe a win is a win at the end of the day.
Gotcha,
But at the same
gotcha.
time, it's like it's how you win. You always
Yeah,
want to
that's what I'm
win
saying.
in impressive fashion. You know what I mean? So you can create a buzz. So you can have the
Yeah,
people talking. Then the people will start demanding that fight. You know what I'm saying? So
gotcha.
I feel like it's always good to make a statement every time you get inside that square circle. And I think that's what Jermaine Ortiz will do tomorrow night. I think
Gotcha.
Jermaine is gonna look good tomorrow night. He gonna look strong and he gonna take care of business.
Come on with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely. You know what I
Can't
mean?
wait
The
to
main
see it,
event?
man.
Is that the main event tomorrow? Because I'm trying to
Oh no,
find
I
it.
think man, I don't even know if it's the co-main event because you got Xander Zayas fighting. You got you got Jermaine Ortiz. You got the champion
And Zayas.
Lopez. The champion is
So speak.
fighting tomorrow night.
So
So
speaking of
shit.
being that you mentioned Xander Zayas, I got some Puerto Rican boxing news. And what's your opinion on this? Have you seen the tweets that Gabe Rosado been shooting out towards Edgar Berlanga? He was saying that Edgar Berlanga is trying to fight all these big names, but Berlanga hasn't beaten nobody on a high level. And Gabe was talking about how he beat a couple of champions. Gabe Rosado was sounding like he's trying to get a fight with Edgar
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
Berlanga.
it
gonna.
What you
sounds like to me.
Yeah, because I was gonna
what you
say
think
both of
about
them
that
boys
fight, man?
can throw to me. I think both of them boys can throw. Gabe and Berlanga, both of them boys can throw, and they got good boxing skill set. Now the guy that you just named, though, the guy you just was talking about, Xander Zayas, that guy's a killer, man. That
I'm
guy's.
gonna be
I
real
really,
with
I
you.
really want him to be tested, like
As
tested
far as
versus
Gabe,
somebody that's on a skill set level as him. My bad,
as
Lo.
far
Go
as
ahead.
Gabe, as far as Gabe Rosado and Berlanga, I'm really pulling for Gabe if they fight. You know what I mean? Berlanga, we've been trying to get an elite Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico for a while, which we haven't had in a little while. And to me, Berlanga bursted upon the scene. He was knocking everybody out. But for me, he was partying a little bit too much without even making it to the highest level yet. Because most of the time, when you see a fighter start slipping and hanging out with rappers and stuff like that, you start seeing that when they become a world champion. He wasn't even a world champion. He was doing that, and that was showing in his performances. Gabe Rosado is a fighter that had tough luck. He fought the best fighters out there. He came up short. He got a lot of losses. If there's ever a big fight with a big name that I feel he actually has a good shot at winning, I think it's Belanga. If Gabe Rosado comes in good shape, trains hard, I think he can pull it off, and that's a good win to ride off into the sunset if he can pull that off. And plus, he's from Philly too, so I got to ride with him.
So man, does he really want to fight him, or is he just like, or
He
is he
does.
hating on him, or is
No,
he
he
hating?
wants that fight. He wants
Because
that
it
fight.
sounds like he might be hating on Berlanga, bro, hating on the young fighter.
He wants that fight though.
So
That
why he
that's a,
just
that's
don't
a,
come out and call him out then, instead of just talking shit and hating? Why he just can't come out and say I want to fight him?
somebody in the chat. What's his name? Somebody said we have Matias, but no one talk. Yo, you know what? I made a video about of the Subaru Matias. Subaru Matias. The person's name in your chat is H. I can't even read his name right
Oh,
now. I apologize.
his name is Haplotype, man.
He's
Haplotype.
Type.
He's from
Um,
Puerto Rican descent too.
yeah. I was gonna tell him that I was talking about Matias how he's not being promoted right. It doesn't take that much to make him a superstar. I think he could be a pay-per-view star. I think he could be bigger than Devin Haney because of his style and the fact that he already has a fan base there. He could be a bigger star than a lot of people because for Puerto Rican fighters, you don't gotta talk English. If you don't talk English, they love you even more. You just got to go in there and show out. And the fact that he's knocking people out, all they got to do is put him in New York City, put him with a tough Mexican to get that win under his belt. That's always a rivalry. And then put him in there with a known fighter, somebody like an Adrian Broner, try to dust him off. And there you go. You got a star right there. You have the next Felix Trinidad to an extent. You know what I mean?
So,
Hello?
Lo, I want to ask you and Kentrell, right? Lo, you are a boxing historian. You do your homework, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna and make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Lo knows
Thank you.
boxing on YouTube, man. Go follow this
Thank
brother.
you. You breaking up?
He's a part of the community. He comes to the channel and he support H Money. He support the MOB. So support him. You know what I mean? Low knows boxing. Great channel, man. So Low, I want to ask you and Kentrell, right? Um, who has the best offense in boxing today?
Overall offense. Overall offense.
Okay,
That's a good question.
give me top three,
Huh?
top five. Who has the
Top
best
three
offense in
offense.
boxing? Let's talk about it. Give me some
Top three
names.
offense. Maybe more than three. Um, Shit. Terrence Crawford got to be one of them. Of course, his counter punching is amazing. Inui, Javante Davis. Um, before Canelo started slowing down, I would say Canelo. Um, I gotta say Tiafimo. His punches are never the same. He mixes his punches up from different angles as well. Um, who else?
You
Oh,
said T.O.?
yeah. If you watch how he fight, he never throws the same punch. He throws his punch. He loops the right hand. He throws it straight. He throws uppercuts. He punches from different angles as well. T.O. Tank, Shakur. But we talking about with power. T.O.
I'm
Tank,
just
Shakur,
offensive fighters. Who are the best
offensive,
offensive fighters in
offensive,
boxing?
and not in
So,
no specific order. Not in no order. I'm gonna say Nui, Tank, T.O. Um, Crawford, Jerron, Canelo, David Bennett. It's a lot of them, bro. It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
okay.
Now,
All right, go ahead,
combination
Kentrell.
punching. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Kentrell.
Now go finish what you're saying. Go ahead.
Now, I was gonna say, as far as combination punching that I've seen that I like, as far as combination punching, I gotta say Shakur. When it comes to combination
You put
punching,
Shakur in the top offense as well as
I'm talking about.
at.
I'm
Go
talking about
ahead.
his combination. I'm talking about his combination. I'm not talking about power. I'm talking about as far as combinations, combination punching. Shakur has beautiful combinations for sure, definitely.
So you put him in the top 10 of offensive fighters?
When he lets his hands go, he lets them go in combinations.
You said when he lets his hand go, but okay. So do you
I
feel like
gotta
he's the
put Mike
top two?
Tyson.
I don't got
Mike
Okay.
him.
Tyson gotta be in there.
Well, right
Yeah,
now though, Kentrell, today's
Oh,
fighter,
right now. Oh, today's fighters. Oh, Boots definitely gotta be in there. Offense
yes, sir.
wise.
offense.
Boots. Yeah, Boots gotta be in there.
All right.
Um,
Keep going. Come on with
keep
it.
going in. All right, come on with it. I gotta put Crawford in there. Offensive fighter Crawford in the 11 straight knockouts. I don't give a damn what division we in. That's crazy. I gotta put Inoue in there. Inoue right now, shit. I gotta put him in there. Inoue a dog with it on the offensive end. Trying to give some more people they credit on the offensive end. Mm, I kind of want to go to that 140 division because I ain't gonna lie, man. There's a couple of them in there from when I say offense, Matias, Gary Antoine Russell. I gotta say when T.O. on and he throwing his punches, T.O. but top 10, top 10, top 10, top 10. Uh, Jamel Charlo, offensive fighter. Hmm. Fuck. I can't lie, shit. From the highlights, I ain't got to see him fight live, but the highlights at 160, Janabek as well. Janabek throws some punches. I love what Zayas is doing. He's an offensive fighter. That's a machine. Shit. I can't really say Usyk. Not really per offense. He's all around. Offense.
What about Better Beef?
I honestly
He got
think
all
Better Beef
knockouts.
he got better offense
He
than
be crushing
Bibble.
shit. He fight on the inside and the outside. He do it all.
Absolutely. I say Bibble is a better all around fighter, but Better Beef is a better offensive fighter.
Okay.
So Canelo too. For Canelo for Bivol, that Canelo up to that point for sure.
But he don't
David
throw a lot of punches.
Benavidez.
He don't throw.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man, David Morrell. All them offensive killers right there, man. That damn shit.
Let me ask Boo Boo. You said he
man,
more deep, but I think he like
when Boo Boo
defense.
set you up on the angle, man, that awkward ass style, and he throw that left hand, hit you right between the eyes. I done seen him drop a lot of people on the offensive, like just trading.
Boo Boo don't have a lot of knockouts, but he does have a lot of knockdowns. He does drop people.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That offense.
Yeah. He's just not a good finisher, but he be dropping dudes. Like he got power. Like you're not just gonna walk through him. Like he can keep you honest.
At that angle, and it's awkward. So when he throwing them, he'll knock you down. It might just daze you. It ain't gonna clear you out like you say, but he gonna put you on your ass a couple of times. That's offense.
You're gonna respect his power for sure. You're not just gonna walk through him like nothing.
So let me ask y'all this. So you guys, name the fighters. Now, let me ask you this. Do you feel like offense is more important in the sport of boxing than defense? And do you feel like those offensive fighters that you said, these guys are the best offensive fighters, do you feel like they are the best fighters in boxing? And do you feel like those guys that you guys mentioned, those offensive fighters, do you feel like they will beat the top defensive fighters?
I think
if you match them up.
For me, offense and defense is both important. You gotta have defense because.
But what's more important?
They're both important.
And who's better, the offensive fighter or the defensive fighter?
It's gonna always be defense because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say defense is always more important. No matter if you playing basketball, football, baseball, or any sport, defense is always gonna be more important. In my eyes, in my opinion.
So you're right. You know why you're right? Because in baseball, right, the best teams in baseball, a championship team is a championship team that's built off solid pitching. That means you got pitchers that are not giving up that many runs. So that's defense right there. Because you're not giving up home runs all over the place. You feel what I'm saying?
Making them play small ball. Play small ball. But at the same time, offense is just, I wouldn't say just as important, but it's up there. My wordplay is kind of off, but offense is up there. It's important too. And I say that to say I would never put Tank Davis over Shakur Stevenson, but I would never knock Tank Davis because that is pure offense versus pure defense. I can't knock Tank Davis, but I can't put him over Shakur.
You know what the difference is though, like what you said, right? Defense is very more important. However, if you're just defense, but you don't have no offense, you're not gonna win a fight.
To back it up, exactly.
You're gonna end up losing the fight for running. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta have both. Gotta
put it together. And that's why I said Better Beeb is a better offensive fighter, but Bivol is a better all-around fighter. So you gotta have both. Now, if you just walking through shit like Boots or Crawford, then your defense it'll come into play. Because they're walking through you, it's gonna set them up to slip a punch or to block a punch or to step back, and then when they counter, your ass is done too. So they're creating the defense off of the offense. Is what I was gonna get to when I said it's important because off of that offense, that's how you can start creating your defense. You go in there aggressively, you make him commit to you. Now you start slipping and countering. You implement your defense in with your offense. So how can you really argue the two?
Well, let me read this comment right here. Haplotype. He says offense is slightly more important, but having great defense sets up your offense. Then we got Val Henderson. He says defensive fighter all day. And
Because
then
me and
Val
Val
says,
always clicking.
yep. Val says Shakur has both offense and defense.
Yep, he let his defense create his
Now,
offense, or he
the
can
thing
let
is
his
this.
offense create his defense.
The
Either
thing
way,
is this.
which occur.
In the history of the boxing, whenever you have like a certain group of fighters within the same weight classes, the one that normally rises to the top out of that group is usually the fighter that's the better boxer, the better defender. He's not always the better puncher. We can go back to when um when Floyd Mayweather was on the top. You had Miguel Cotto, you had Canelo, you had Pacquiao, all these guys. Floyd was not the biggest puncher, but he was the best one. And when you go back to the Four Kings, right, those guys all had power. But Sugar Ray
What?
Leonard had the least power out of all of them. However, Sugar Ray Leonard was also the more skilled out of Duran, Tommy Hearns, and Marvin Hagler. Sugar Ray was a little bit more skilled than all of them, and Sugar Ray turned out to be the main king out of that four king. You feel me? And back in the days when you go
Or
back
was
to
it Hagler? Or was Hagler the main king?
no,
Because I thought
no,
Hagler beat Sugar Ray.
yeah, but it don't matter what we thought. Then
And he
Sugar
got
Ray looked
robbed,
at his
bruh.
hands.
He
Yeah,
didn't
I
do
mean, but
enough to beat the champion.
Sugar Ray had the more better wins
And
at the
you're
end of the
absolutely
day.
right. You're absolutely right. Typo, however you say your name. It's both. It's both. You're absolutely right, bro. Your defense can set up your offense, and your offense can set up your defense. And that's
Yeah,
what made Floyd Mayweather so great. Because if he needed to set up the defense off of the offense, he could create that and adapt at that moment in time, and vice versa. If he needed to set up the offense off of the defense, he can create and adapt in that very moment inside of that ring, inside of that round. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of fighters can't make that adjustment that fast. So he can start creating off of the right hand, or he can start creating off of the jab, or he could just start creating off of his movement. You know what I'm saying? His angles, his footwork, making you come to him, slipping your punches, Philly rolling. You know what I'm saying? He has that IQ, and I believe Shakur Stevenson has picked up on it, and there's no way he'll be stopped, bro. There's no way that young killer gonna get stopped.
yo, you know who's one of the best offensive fighters that we forgot to mention? He might not be the hardest puncher, but when we talking about punch accuracy, we got to talk about Lomachenko, because Lomachenko been in there with guys that got reflexes and defense, like Devin Haney, for instance. You're not gonna take nothing away from Devin Haney. Devin Haney's a very skilled fighter. He got very good defense. Teofimo Lopez, very explosive, very athletic. Defense is not that bad neither, right? When Lomachenko was letting his hands go on both those guys, Lomachenko was touching them a lot. Lomachenko is very accurate with his punches, his placement. If you watch how he trains, he's very good at his hand-eye coordination. Lomachenko is a hard guy to get away from, a hard guy to avoid his punches when he's letting his hands go.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say a person that a lot of people don't like to talk about either, that I think has good offense and defense, and they was afraid of him. They was afraid of him, and that was Winky Wright. Winky Wright was a bad boy.
He was the master of the high guard. He really epitomized how to use that high guard effectively. He wasn't just covering up; he was covering
Now,
up with action.
Winky Wright is the GOAT. Winky Wright is the GOAT, bruh. He one of the best fighters ever. He was undisputed champion. He beat Shane Mosley 2 times. He beat Felix Trinidad, bruh. He really beat Fernando Vargas. He got robbed in
He
that
also
fight.
beat like
He really beat
he also
Jermaine
beat like
Taylor.
Corte.
He really beat
He also
Jermaine
beat like
Taylor. He
Corte.
got robbed in that fight.
He beat like Corte also. He had a good resume.
He should be two-time undisputed champion. Winky Wright, one of the greatest fighters of all time, and he never been knocked out before. He one of the only fighters that ain't never been knocked out.
because he was a special fighter
Yep.
and
What's up,
he had
Val?
great defense. Yeah,
Yep.
great defense is hard to come by, man. That's a natural talent right there. You can't just take that for granted right there. Defensive fighters are great fighters. That mean they seeing better than the average fighter. Their eyesight is real good in the ring. Lot of fighters, and y'all done watched a whole bunch of professional good. I'm talking about champions, and you still see them blinking and closing their eyes in the ring. Y'all ain't never seen champions do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, great defensive fighters, they don't have that issue. They see everything. And that's why they're able to slip like that. Like Wilfred Benitez, be right in your face.
Yeah, Whitaker,
And you
James
hitting
Tony.
twice as hard as him. He ain't even caring about how hard you hitting. Because you ain't about to hit him with it, not flesh. And then he able to ride. See, great defensive fighters, they can ride punches. So they can get hit by the punch, but they get hit by the 20% of the punch. When a person that don't have that defense like that get hit by 80 or 90% of that same punch.
Yo, you know
So
what's
it makes
crazy,
a
brother?
big difference.
What's your name? Don't
Say
mind me
what?
asking. What's your
Oh,
name,
that's
brother? You said
Val. That's
Oh, I'm
Val.
OG
Val.
Val. He's a
Yeah, I could
former
tell you.
fighter, ex
I could tell
fighter.
Val. I could tell you. Obviously, you know your stuff. Salute to you, Val. I was gonna mention right now when you said turning your face when you getting punched. You know who had great defense? You never people don't really mention him because he was more known for his offense. Roberto Duran,
Oh
because
yeah, great defense. Roberto
Roberto
could see
Duran
everything. Yeah, he see
Duran
everything
was
in the ring. He
yeah
did it
But
Duran
Michigan
wasn't
ring.
some guy. Duran wasn't some guy that just comes forward and just gets hit.
Nah,
Duran
man. Durant,
Duran
man, he was a
he,
killer at a lightweight
he
at
was so offensive.
135.
Yeah,
He was
he
a
got hit
killer
at
at
times because he was
135.
offensively, but he had very slick head movement. That little move that Jerron Ennis and Canelo has, where he slips and turns his head to the side to take away, that's a Roberto Duran classic. H, if you got a chance, watch Roberto Duran versus Davey Moore, a bigger guy, young
I
But
middleweight.
watched that fight. I already watched that fight. I seen that fight.
Canelo catch more
Man,
punches than he slip though. I'm talking
man,
about defensive slip fighters, slick fighters that slip punches
Yeah,
more
Duran
than
had very
catching
good
them on the
defense.
gloves. You
Durant would
know?
do all this while being aggressive. That's what made him
Yeah,
special.
that's
He
right.
could be
yeah,
aggressive and he was crafty. He'll feint you.
That's
Durant
why he
might
was
be
able to go up 5 different weight classes.
Durant had one of the best feints as well. He could feint you all out of position and set you up. Very
Yes, he
crafty. He'll
was.
back up to the ropes, let you come at him, and then he'll spin and turn you around. Durant was a beast. I always say Durant was the greatest Latino fighter of all time.
I
Somebody try to
mean,
argue.
it's debatable. It's always debatable because
Yeah,
you can't
because
forget about Oscar De La Hoya. He went up
Nah, I think
six
Durant was
weight
greater. Durant was
classes.
greater than Oscar.
De La Hoya went
Durant
up
was
six
greater.
weight classes. You
Yeah,
got
but the
it. And
yeah,
Oscar
but
De
qualification.
La
De La
Hoya was
Hoya
an Olympic gold medalist, bro.
but he ate a lot of
Yeah,
leather though. Age De La Hoya
But
ate
he
a lot
had
of
good
leather.
defense when he was with Mayweather Senior. De La Hoya,
he did.
I think
I
Hopkins
don't
the
know.
only person
Sugar
that ever
Shane
stopped him.
Mosby put it on De La Hoya twice, man.
Man,
Sugar
but De
Shane
La
can
Hoya
do
really
that.
beat him in that second fight. De La Hoya really won that second fight. He got robbed in that fight.
Yeah.
Everybody know
But
De La Hoya won the second fight, bro. That was one of the
yo,
biggest robberies ever.
yeah, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Durant at the end of the day, and I'm gonna make it short and simple. It's a good De La Hoya had great accolades, but he's not no Durant, bro. What
Nah, he
Durant
ain't
did
in the
alone,
same sentence with
what
him.
Bruh, De
Durant
La
moved
Hoya
up.
knocked out Fernando Vargas, bruh.
I don't
He
care who
really
he
beat
knocked
Shane
out.
Mosley in that second
There's
fight.
no
He
win.
beat Ike Corte. He beat
There's no
Chavez two
win that he
times,
That
bruh.
was
got.
a good fight,
There's
Art
no win.
Corte. When he got that
Ike
win, that was
Corte
a big
moved up
win.
and
Yeah,
beat.
That was a
Val, come
big win
on.
for him.
He moved up
Yeah,
and beat
Val, you
Iran
remember that
Vargas,
shit?
bro.
Yeah, that
He
was a
moved
big
up and
win.
beat
Man, De
Iran
La
Oh, he
Vargas.
Hoya
had
was
heart.
a
De La
beast.
Hoya
He
had
beat
heart.
Camacho.
He
He
had
beat
heart.
Camacho was
Camacho.
washed up. Camacho was washed up,
He
bro.
Yeah,
he
he
got
was
a
Camacho got
washed up.
washed up.
controversial
Hector was washed up.
man. Hey,
He was old too.
listen. Come on, man. Hey, listen, De La Hoya was a great fighter, bro. You
He
guys got to
was.
give
No,
him his
I'm not saying he
respect.
wasn't.
Yeah, he
I'm
was.
not saying he
Nah,
wasn't. I'm
He
not
he was a
saying
beat.
he
true
wasn't.
champion. He going to the Hall of Fame, bro.
He's just
He
not
going to
better
the
than
Hall of
Durant.
But
Fame.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
he's
he
just not
up
better
there
than
with the
Durant.
best
Definitely.
ever, bro. De La Hoya.
Nah, he
It's
ain't up there with
debatable.
no Duran though, bro.
No, no, it's different.
No.
It's a difference.
Okay.
You got good
It's
Hell no.
fighters.
debatable though. All I'm saying it's
Nah,
debatable. Look at
you
who De
got
La
great
Hoya beat.
fighters. You got great fighters, and then you got all-time greats. It's the difference. Roberto
De
Durant
La
falls
Hoya is
into
an
the all-time
all-time
great.
great fighter, bro. He's an
Yeah,
Hey,
Olympic gold medalist. He's a sixth division world champion, Oscar. Let's
hey,
be real.
Yeah,
there's the
he's a
example.
gold medalist. He's a
Yeah,
gold
there's the
medalist.
example. There's the example right there, though. De La Hoya versus
Duran,
Roberto Duran,
that's
and
a
the
close
fact that
fight. It could go either way.
yeah, and the fact that, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just coming in to give my opinion. Offense wins fights, and even though, like Val
Ooh,
said,
Victor,
and
talk
even
that
though
shit.
Val,
You talk that shit, V.
like, hey, yeah, look here, even though Val, I mean, Oscar took punches, his offense got him over the hill. Cause offense wins. You don't win a fight defending yourself. You
You
have
say you
to.
don't win a fight running?
You don't win a fight defending yourself, brother. Defense
I don't know.
can
I watched Wolford Demetrius win a lot of them by
okay.
making guys miss. The judge couldn't even give a guy a point. They don't care how much the guys were swinging, but you wasn't hitting nothing
Now,
but the air. You couldn't
now,
hit shit but the air. Like how you gonna give a guy a fight that's hitting the air?
Well, if you got that kind of guy, then he ain't in the discussion. That
See,
ain't
this
part
a
of the
great
discussion.
debate.
What you
Offense
think?
versus
Go
defense.
watch Wilford Benitez. What you think he made guys do? Go watch his tapes. I ain't making this up. Wilford
but you know
Benitez
what
be
though?
right in your face. You ain't
But
doing
you know
nothing
what?
with him.
But I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example when defense didn't beat offense, right? Wilfredo Benitez, as great as his defense was, when he fought Tommy Hearns, right? Tommy Hearns was missing a lot. However, Tommy Hearns' offense, he was doing more than Benitez. Benitez was doing a lot of slipping. He wasn't landing too much. That was a fight where Tommy Hearns, over, even though it was a close fight, but Tommy Hearns' offense and the little flash knockdown that he had made the difference in that fight.
Yeah, that's what gave it the knockdown. Yeah, that's
Because,
what.
yeah, 'cause
Well, that's offense. That's offense.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you could be
No,
too
that's the guy
defensive.
that ain't take a punch. Thomas Hearn ain't knock everybody down. My boy
No,
Iran
hey,
Barkley,
no, no, hey, hey,
my
hey,
homie that I used to stay with, Iran Barkley, beat Thomas Hearn twice in a row. Knocked
hey, but
him
look
out the
here.
first time and
Hey,
went the distance and beat him the second time.
hey, but
Then
look
Durant
here.
beat him.
That punch that Tommy Hearns hit Duran with up against them ropes. That was a picture
No, he
perfect. Hey,
said
by the
Wolford
way,
Benitez. I thought he said Benitez.
I thought he
No, he
said
dropped.
Duran.
No, he
Hearn.
no. We talking about Benitez.
Oh,
When he
okay, I
fought
thought
Yeah,
you
he
said
Benitez,
said
Duran.
he scored
Benitez
a
and
he
Hearn.
scored a knockdown. He didn't get a knockout. He scored a
Yeah.
knockdown. That's what
And
made
No,
the
no,
that's what
no.
difference.
gave him the win though. That's what put it over here.
Yeah,
Over
yeah. It was a close fight,
Hey,
but the
well,
knockdown.
okay. What about Aaron Pryor? He probably had the greatest offense ever. He threw punches nonstop. Could nobody beat him?
Nonstop.
his offense
No,
was his defense.
Yeah,
but he could
Cause
box
you
too.
ain't
He
get a
had
chance to
defense.
throw nothing at him.
yeah.
You
He
couldn't throw
did. He
nothing
did.
at him.
So who?
You had to defend the
So
punches that was coming in
so
your face.
so check this out. Pernell Whitaker, the best defense ever, versus
Yeah.
Aaron Pryor, the best offense ever. Who gonna
I
win?
got I got
Eh,
Pernell winning. I think Pernell would land the cleaner shots and would get out of the way. But it'll be a tough fight because Aaron Pryor
I
could
don't know,
overwhelm you.
cause
No,
But the
Aaron
thing,
he ain't
Pryor is
gonna win
tough,
against Aaron
man.
Pryor.
yeah, but
He
the
ain't
huh?
thing
gonna win
about
against
Pernell,
Aaron Pryor.
the
Aaron
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
Pryor is
about
because that
cold,
defense
bro.
ain't gonna be there.
yeah,
That
but the thing
defense ain't
about
gonna be
Pernell
there with all
Whitaker,
them
hear me
punches.
out. The
I
thing about Pernell
know
Whitaker,
He
he
gonna
too
eat some of them
dangerous, Aaron
punches.
Pryor, bro.
Yeah, he gonna eat some of
yeah,
them punches.
but Pernell Whitaker, right? Not only his defense was great, if he wasn't doing anything, he'll be using his jab. He would jab and fight in a circle. Pernell Whitaker was the epitome of boxing you out in a circle. He would keep that stick on you and move in a circular
I
fashion.
give you
He'll
another
get,
great boxer. Howard Davis was a great boxer, excellent fighter, and kept offense all day long because that's all he had. He just didn't have no power,
Wait, he
but
was a
he
boxer
kept
too.
punches
He
in
was
your
an
face.
Olympic gold medalist, though.
Yes, sir. Howard
he
Davis
fought
was the
Camacho, right?
man,
Yeah,
bro.
but
He fought
he was
Hey,
like a
hey, let me
slick
tell you.
boxer too. Go
He
ahead,
was
Hey,
Victor.
real slick,
let
real
me say
slick
this.
boxer,
Hey, let me
real
say
slick.
this too. Let me say this too.
He
A
just didn't have
defensive
no power.
fighter, a defensive fighter has to compensate for that. He's got to compensate for that. And the only way for a defensive fighter who's real technician in defense is that when he does see that opportunity to hit that other motherfucker, he's got to be able to take advantage of it before it gets
advantage.
away.
Yep,
That's
that's
why
See?
just
Morrell
like
lost to
Tank versus
Canelo.
Shakur. Tank versus Shakur. Tank, one of the best offense in boxing. Shakur, the best defense in boxing. Who gonna win that fight? Offense versus defense.
What?
Tank
Hold on. Tell me what Tank the best offensive boxer. Y'all say that
inside
because
fighting,
Tank knock
Knocking
inside
people
niggas
out.
fighters,
out.
No, you say
Knocking
that
niggas
because
out.
Tank knock people out when he catch them with a shot.
and
But I
That's
don't think
Tank
he's a
can
offense.
do it
great
That's
all though.
offense.
offensive
That's
boxer.
offense.
Tank can do it all,
Look,
Victor. I
Hey,
mean, he can
hey,
do it all, Val.
hey,
Nah,
Val,
bro.
look
Tank can
here,
fight
man.
on the
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
I
inside. He
seen
can fight
Tank
on the
losing to
outside.
Mario
Hey,
Barbara.
hey,
I seen him lose
hey,
to
man, look
Jose
hey,
here,
Cruz.
man.
hey.
And
I'm gonna tell you a
you
fight
guys are
that
saying
Hey,
all the things that the point I'm
I
trying to
seen
make.
Tank
You
hey,
losing
see,
to Santa
you
Cruz,
see
man.
Tank.
hey,
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. You see Tank losing,
Yes.
not
So if he
lost.
don't, so
Hey,
let's
hey,
take
hey,
the
hey, hey,
knockout
not
away.
lost, not
Let's take
lost,
the knockout
not lost,
away.
not
Take
lost.
the knockout away
Losing,
for
not
him and
lost,
Barrios
not
too.
lost, not
Now,
lost,
how is his
Val.
offense that great if you
Not
talking about
lost, Val.
if we take the
Not
knockout
lost.
away,
but
where's
Not
listen,
his
Tank.
lost,
offense
Val.
at?
You
Okay,
can't
well,
take it
okay,
away from
Val.
him.
So Val,
Just
you
say
don't
he
think?
a knockout
Okay,
artist.
but
I
okay,
agree
Val,
with
check this
that.
out. Hey,
I agree
Val.
that he a
Hey,
knockout
Val.
artist.
Hey Val, we was just talking about who got the best offense in boxing, and my brother
Right.
Low Nose Boxing, he said Tank is on that list as for the best offense. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
I
No,
can't
Low,
put him
Low,
on
ain't
that.
that correct? Didn't
I
you
can
say
put him.
Tank is
I
on
can
that
put him
list?
on the best
Huh?
absolutely.
knockout
Let me
artist
let me
list.
tell you
I can
something
put
about
him on
Tank.
that list because
Let me
I
tell you
see
something
some
about.
fights Tank in. If the knockout don't come, he don't even win the fights, bro.
Now,
But I'm
see,
gonna tell you something though.
there goes that slick talk, man. Hey, look
Ain't no
here.
slick talk, bro.
Yeah, it is
I
slick
seen
talk.
the
I mean,
fight.
he knocks everybody out, man. And can't nobody avoid it. That's
So that's
offense.
a
You
knockout
can't
artist.
avoid. You
That's a
can't
knockout
avoid.
artist.
You
That
can't
ain't just the best
avoid. You
offense.
cannot avoid getting away from getting knocked out from Tank
Yes.
Val.
Oh yeah. A quality fighter
Can I tell you
avoided. He
We
something?
ain't
gotta
fought the
see it.
fighters
We
yet.
gotta see
He
it.
ain't
So
fought
Can
it.
I tell you
far,
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
so
But he got
far,
to fight that quality of fighter. Yeah.
so
You can
far. The
avoid it
record. Well, now
because we
then, now
watched a
you
lot
starting
of
to talk
fighters
about
avoid it.
quality.
We
Now
watched
you
Sugar
starting
Ray
to talk
Leonard
about
avoid
quality.
it. We watched a whole bunch of fighters avoid getting knocked out by people that was way stronger that was knockout artists. So we watched them avoid it. So he
Okay,
ain't fought
so
that caliber
so
fighter yet.
so so
So he
here I
will
go.
be fighting that
So
caliber
here I
fighter when
go.
he fights
Here I
Shakur
go again.
Stevenson.
Here I go again. Part of offense is identifying an opportunity, getting it before it gets away. That's part of what makes a offensive fighter. It ain't just that he swings. It ain't just that he knocks out.
Bro,
Offense
he's
is
a
also.
knockout artist. He's
Oh,
not an
listen, man. Why don't
offensive
you let me
fighter.
finish saying what I'm
Because
saying, man?
offensive fighters
Let me
don't
say it.
lose rounds. They ain't
Let
giving up
me
no
say what I'm
rounds like
saying,
that.
man. Let me say what I'm saying. An offensive fighter can wait until he's patient, and he can wait until he sees an opportunity to utilize
That's
offense.
not an offensive fighter, bro. That's a
That is an
Can I
defensive.
say?
offensive
That's
fighter.
a
That is
defensive
an offensive
knockout
fighter.
artist, man.
That's
Offensive
part of
fighters don't
offense.
lose rounds,
Hey,
bro.
look here.
They
Well,
don't lose
okay, all
rounds.
right,
What you
all
talking
right.
about?
Let's break it down. Let's break. No, that don't mean what an offensive fighter is. He
They
never
don't
loses
lose
around.
rounds, bro.
Oh man, okay, all right, whatever. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that part of offense is effectiveness. Now you could be punching on a nigga's arms, but you might get some points and shit like that. But part of
Bro.
offense is the effectiveness of his offense. And Tank is effective in the area of
In fact,
identifying it and
that ain't
hitting
got
it
anything to do with
clean
offensive fighter.
and hitting it clean and hitting it with enough
Bro,
power to
an offensive
exterminate it.
fighter is Shakur Stevenson that don't lose rounds. That's what you call an offensive fighter, bro. He just happened to be defensive also. He got both packages. But an offensive fighter do not lose rounds. You can count the amount of rounds on your one hand without using your thumb that Shakur loses probably in 10 fights straight. That's an offensive
Okay,
fighter, bro.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he don't lose
And
rounds.
yeah. And he rarely knocks niggas out and he rarely knocks niggas
Because
down,
he's not a
but he wins
knockout
the fight.
artist, bro. That's
Okay,
why I
well that's
told
a
you your
point
boy
fighter.
Tank is a
That's a good.
knockout artist.
I give
He's
it
a
to you.
knockout artist.
That's a good offensive fighter. So therefore, we were talking about not all time great, but top 10 offensive fighters. So you got Shakur winning
Shakur is
all his
number
fights.
one. He number one.
You got Shakur winning all his fights, but
He number one.
you got Shakur winning all his fights, but you got
No,
Tank
winning all the rounds,
knocking
bro.
his fighters out and taking it out of the hands of the judges. And when you
Yeah,
take
that's
it
a
out of the
knockout
hands of the
artist. That's
and
what you
when you
call a
take it out
knockout
and when
artist.
you take it out of the hands of the
Yeah,
judges,
yeah, that to make you a
when
knockout
you
artist.
take it out of the hands of the
Yeah, that
judges,
make you a
and
knockout
when
artist.
you take it out of the hands of the judges, that ring
That make you a knockout
got
artist.
more points, offensive points. Don't mean nothing.
Nah, yeah,
They
yes
just
it
ball the
does.
paper up and
Everything
throw it in
means
the
something in
trash.
boxing, bro.
They just
Everything
ball the
means something.
paper up and
You
throw
just
it in
got
the
to put them
trash.
in the category that they belong in. That is a knockout artist that you're describing.
That's an
People that knock
offensive
people
fighter.
out
That's
every
an
fight
offensive
is a
fighter.
knockout artist,
That's
bro.
an offensive
No,
fighter.
offensive fighter is Shakur Stevenson that don't lose rounds,
No,
bro.
Shakur
Come
Stevenson's
on, man.
defensive. Shakur
Bro,
Stevenson's
you
defensive.
talking to boxing, bro. You can't tell me nothing about boxing, bro. Nothing at
I'm,
all.
I'm well. I'm telling you what I'm
Yeah.
telling you. I'm telling you that
Offensive fighters don't
Shakur
lose
is a
rounds, bro.
defensive fighter.
Nah. You got a knockout artist in Tank Davis, bro. That's what you got. You might as well face it. The man only went the
Offense,
distance twice out of
offense.
all his fights. He only went
Part
the
part
distance
of
two times.
offense is
He's a knockout
identifying an
artist.
opportunity to land your glove and grabbing it before it
Uh-uh.
gets away and being effective with that punch. That's what an
Bruh,
offense
he's a
is.
knockout artist, bro. That's
That
what
too.
Tank Davis is, man.
That too.
If
That too.
everybody bet on Tank, trust me, they betting that he knocked the guy out. Ain't nobody betting on that Tank go the distance and win a fight. They're not betting that. They're not gonna put that bet down. They'll bet that he knock him out. Why? Because that's what he does. That's all he show us. You ain't got Tank going on 12 rounds, bro. 2 times out of all his fights. Come on, man. He's a knockout artist. That's the same label they gave Mike Tyson, bro. Did nobody come see Mike Tyson was betting that he go the distance? When that Joker started off, that Joker wasn't going the distance with nobody. I think a couple of fighters got that off with him starting off before he started losing. I'm talking about before he lost to Buster Douglas. He only went the distance maybe 2 times, man. And knocked everything else out. That's a knockout artist, bro. All day.
And by the way, once again, Mike Tyson was an offensive fighter because that motherfucker punched, hit bodies, hit motherfuckers in the head. He didn't always. I mean, he knocked them out most of the time, but after he beat him up a little bit with
Yeah, he
some
wasn't losing
offense.
rounds like your boy Tank. You right about that. No, he wasn't losing rounds like Tank. No, Tyson wasn't doing that. He was
Right.
aggressive. So now that's an offensive knockout artist because he was
Yeah.
aggressive and he was coming right out the gate. He coming at your ass right away.
Right. Right.
That's why most of his knockouts was in 1 to 2 or 3 rounds, especially when he started off his career. All of them was less than 3 rounds.
Right.
You know. Then he took a couple of them 6 and 7, but same results: knockout, knockout. You know, knockout. I think a couple of them got away. Who Tony Tucker? Didn't Tony Tucker go the distance?
Yeah. No.
You
I
know.
think it was Mitch, the Mitch motherfucker.
Mitch Green.
Yeah.
And one more before he got knocked out by Buster Douglas. He wasn't doing knocking everybody out. But you're right though, because Tyson, he wasn't giving up no rounds.
Yeah.
That's the difference between him and Javante.
Yeah.
Javante,
Well,
he
yeah.
give
Yeah.
up
There's a
rounds
difference.
to set up stuff and checking you out, and like y'all say, dissecting the opponent, and then boom, he gonna come with the pressure. He gonna come with his move to knock you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He ain't in there to go the distance because he ain't had them opponents where he had to go the distance, or it was a threat on him tricking somebody after he didn't dissect them and stuff. Bro, you ain't gonna dissect every fighter like that, bro. Some smart fighters like Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney is smart. I'm telling you, if I see Tank knocking him out. If Devin Haney going some type of fear moment, if he going to some type of fear thing, you know what I'm saying, and keep grabbing on Tank and grabbing on him, and he might get caught with uppercut or something like that. Other than that, if he can't knock Devin out, bro, I think that's gonna be a long night for him if he can't knock him out.
Nah, I disagree with that,
I
Val.
don't.
I
He's
think
gonna knock
Tank
him
is a
out.
better boxer than Devin Haney. I feel like Tank got better skills than Devin Haney. Tank is a better fighter than Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Tank
Devin
is.
Haney got skills, bro. I'm
Hey,
And
look
telling
he
you.
ain't
here.
got more
But
skills than
here's
Tank
We
Davis.
seen his
He
last
don't
fight
have
when
better
he didn't
skills than
show
Tank
none.
Davis, bro.
but
We
here's
seen
another.
his last fight when he didn't show none with Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, who showed great skills against Lomachenko unless it's gonna be a skillful
Teofimo
fighter?
Lopez beat him better
Only,
than Devin Haney did.
only person gonna show you
Devin Haney
make
not
Lomachenko.
like he not sharp like that. Tank is sharper than Devin
But
Haney. You never see
Shakur
Tank get
sharp
hurt in
like that.
fights.
I bet you let Shakur fight Lomachenko. I bet
That's
you gonna
Shakur,
see
but
that
you
shit.
said Devin Haney though, bro.
I know. So he wasn't used to no quality fighter like that. Was the first quality fighter he fought like that was
Who?
Lomachenko.
Who? I
Devin
mean,
Haney.
he was
He ain't
already.
never fought a fighter like that, bro.
Undisputed. He was already the undisputed champion, right?
Right. From a bum. We know how he got undisputed. Come on. 2 fights with a bum. So what I'm saying is for him to fight Lomachenko, that was his first time ever fighting a fighter of that quality. Can anybody on this panel tell me somebody else that Devin fought that was on the level of Lomachenko with that type of IQ?
I
Anybody he fought
mean,
on his resume.
shit, he been in there with some fighters, bro. He was
Who?
already a
Not
champion.
no Lomachenko,
I
bro.
mean, he
Not
been
on
in
that
there with
level.
JoJo Diaz. He fought against
That ain't
JoJo.
Lomachenko level.
He
That
fought
ain't
against
Lomachenko level.
Linares. He fought
That ain't
against
Lomachenko
Cambosis.
level. Them ain't Lomachenko
Okay,
level.
but
Lomachenko's
you seen
smart
what
fighter.
happened when he went in there with Lomachenko looked like he had more skills than Devin Haney in that fight.
Yes, because he had more experience, bro. He's a smart
So
fighter.
so what about Tank Davis? Why are you taking away from him and his
Hey, but
skill
look.
set?
Let me say this.
Because
Let
I
me.
think Tank gonna go in there to knock out
Bruh,
Devin.
Tank got better skills than Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
But
Bruh,
listen,
You.
this
You.
is the
You. you
comparison I'm gonna get. This is the edge I'm giving Devin Haney. Let me show you something about the Ryan fight. Ryan fought a stupid fight because he started pressing and rushing impressing Tank
Man,
is
Tank was
that a stand
outboxing
back
him.
boxing. Nah,
Tank,
Ryan
Tank
was,
was
bruh,
outboxing him. Tank was
bruh,
outthinking him. Tank was setting up
bro.
traps.
So you
Tank was
ain't see
setting up
Ryan,
traps
See,
in
you
that
see,
ain't see
fight, bro.
Ryan
see,
rushing that. You ain't see Ryan
see.
rushing at that fight and trying to
Bro, that
get
was a great
Tank out there.
performance by Tank in that fight,
Hey,
bro.
listen. Well,
Bro,
Val,
Tank
you know
can't
what
make
you're
Ryan
describing.
do that, bro.
Hey,
Ryan was
Val,
dumb. He was
Val.
a stupid fighter.
Hey, Val, you
You
are
don't rush at
describing.
no the guy, a knockout artist. You don't rush at him like that, bro, and
Hey,
go to try
Val.
to knock him out, bro.
Hey, Val, you
You
are
don't, you don't, you
describing.
don't, you
You
don't fight no fight like that.
you describing. You know what you're describing, brother? What you're describing is a volume puncher. That's what you're doing, man. You're describing a volume puncher. Tank is offensive. It is offensive to get past a motherfucker's offense. That's offense. When you
A
getting past the
pass, a
motherfucker's
dummy's
offense,
offense. It's a difference when the fighter's. Okay, let me ask you this: here. Is Devin Haney smarter than Ryan Garcia to y'all? Boxing IQ? Who's
Yeah,
smarter?
of course. Devin,
Okay, so he's not going at Tank like that, bro.
but he
He's
don't have
not
a
making
higher
them
IQ
mistakes.
than Tank, though. He don't have a higher boxing IQ
Okay,
than
I
Tank
agree with
Davis,
that.
Devin Haney.
Okay, I give you that.
Yeah,
I agree with that. But I'm saying, is he smarter than Ryan and that other boy Rolly? Is Devin smarter
of
than both of them?
course. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you don't think it's gonna be a different fight with Tank? It's gonna be a harder fight for Tank, bro.
but Tank is
It
going
ain't
to
gonna
be
be easy like
offensive.
that.
Tank is
Devin
going to
Haney
be
can't handle
offensive.
his power, bro. Tank will
But
knock
Tank is
out
going
Devin
to
Haney.
be offensive enough to get past motherfucking Haney's offense. He's going to get
Well, he
past that.
probably will just walk through it because, like Ace just said,
All
he
right,
don't hit hard
well,
enough to keep him off
okay.
of him.
But that's
You know?
offense, man. When you coming
Yeah,
at a motherfucker,
but
even though you ain't throwing punches and you getting around him and under him and getting
nah,
around
I don't
his
think he gonna.
offense,
You ain't gonna get
that's
around and
offense.
under Devin
You
like
got
that
to
because
be
he got
offensive
footwork,
to go
bro.
after a motherfucker and
Bro,
get past his
bro,
offense.
But you going after a Ryan and a Rolly on your offense is way different than going after a damn Devin and a Shakur footwork boy on
I
their
know it.
offense. You
I
ain't getting
understand
in
that.
like that. It
But I'm
ain't gonna
saying
be
he's built
easy
like
like
that.
that, bro.
He's skilled like that. He's built like that. That nigga's
No,
gonna get past all that motherfucking
no, no,
jabbing
no, no,
and
no.
volume punching,
Bro,
man. That's the only thing.
I see Shakur beating Tank like easily. Like it ain't even hard. It ain't even gonna be difficult, bro. I
Oh
promise you.
man.
Now,
Wow.
Devin, I don't know. You know, you might catch a little. I see Devin holding a lot. That's what I see Devin doing. I see him holding a lot in that fight. He gonna be bigger, and I see him holding a lot, which is smart on his end. You know, not to get caught with them punches. But far as Tank catching up with him, I don't know if he gonna catch up with Devin, bro, with
Oh
that
hell yeah,
footwork.
he's gonna catch up with Devin,
I
man.
don't know with that
That's
footwork. I don't know
offense.
because Devin can run for 12 rounds. He can move for 12 rounds,
Man,
bro.
Lomachenko was catching up with him, man. What is we talking about? You know Tank gonna catch up with him. And when
But
he
but
do,
but look
it's
how
over.
he knew Loma didn't have no pop. Why you think he pushed Loma at the press conference in the chest? He knew Loma ain't have
Man,
no pop, bro.
man, Loma hurt
You
him.
think he gonna push
Loma hurt
Tank
him
at
in
the
that
press
fight, bro.
conference?
Loma hurt
You
Devin Haney in that fight. So how he ain't got pop, but he hurt Devin Haney.
but what I'm saying, what I mean
Loma
by
hurt Devin Haney in
he
that
didn't have
fight,
no
bro.
pop that Devin respected. That's what I'm saying. Devin wasn't worried about
Bro,
that.
Devin Haney was hurt in that fight. He come on,
Listen, bro.
man.
Devin
Of course he
Haney know
respected his
that
power.
Devin Haney know Tank got pound. He know he
Well, he
got
knew
pound.
Loma had power because Loma hurt him.
But not that kind of power. He wasn't worried about that kind of power, bro.
So why
If he
was he
did,
getting hurt then?
he'd
He
been
was
running the whole night if he was worried about that
in
kind of
that
power.
fight too.
But he was catching Lomachenko too, bro. You better go back and watch that fight.
He
I
never
seen
hurt
that fight
Lomachenko.
again.
Lomachenko hurt
But
him in
I'm
that fight.
saying
So where was all that
Lomachenko
defense
was
at?
eating a whole bunch of
Tank.
leather in that
But
fight,
Tank
bro.
is better than Lomachenko.
Yeah.
And Tank got a better
Hey
offense.
Val. Hey Val. Now if you want to get really funky with it and get down into the psyche, because you just kind of skipped over that right now about knowing and not knowing. That's part of if you really want to get down into the psyche, that's offense too, right? When you get in with that advantage over the other guy,
Yeah.
psychologically, where that other motherfucker is frightened of your power,
Yeah,
right?
that would be Devin. And that's what I said. I said I think Devin would go into a fear thing, and that's what would get him knocked out. I said that earlier. But Devin ain't my fighter, man. Let's go to my fighter.
Let's
Shakur,
go.
he will devastate Tank. I'm talking about he's just gonna handle him in the ring like a little kid, boy. He gonna handle him.
Devastate Tank
Oh
with
I'm
what?
man,
telling you.
come on, man.
Yes,
Hey
he
Val.
is, man.
Devastate Tank with what?
Hey,
you mean
Val,
with
listen.
what?
Hey, Val, listen.
He gonna frustrate him with volumes of punches. Every time that little nigga miss, Shakur gonna hit him like 3 times. And then when the nigga come with his offense, he not gonna be hitting Shakur. Shakur gonna ride the back leg and lean back, and he gonna roll his waistline. Y'all ain't hip
And
to
he
his
gonna fall
waistline.
right
He
into a
throw
trap
punches
and get
off
his
his
ass
waist,
knocked
man.
out.
Shakur throw punches off his waist, bro. Y'all ain't hip to that shifting on the waist like that, bro. That's why he ain't got to go nowhere, man. Cause he utilized that waist, man. You know how many fighters don't even utilize their waist, bro? That's a big part of boxing, bro.
Val. Here's another part
And
of
Bud
offense.
got him doing that waist thing, boy.
Yeah. Here's another part of Tank's offense, brother. It's taking the punch. It's walking through the punch, eating the leather, like you always say, eating that motherfucking leather, and
He ain't gonna eat Shakur leather like that, bro.
those punches,
Shakur at
those punches,
135
and
now. You
knocking those
ain't just
punches
gonna
down.
eat. No, you ain't eating that leather like that, bro. You ain't gonna eat
Oh
Shakur
hell
leather
yeah,
like
man.
that.
Yeah,
Nah.
Shakur ain't got that kind of power,
Because
money.
look, this is what I'm telling you. No, it ain't about the power. I'm gonna tell you why you can't eat that kind of leather. Cause see, when Shakur throws 2-3 and hit him, flesh with it. When Tank go to walk it down, Shakur didn't move, man. He didn't pivot. See, this is the
He
best
not gonna
feat.
hit Tank
This is
flush
the
if Tank
best
don't want
feat.
to get hit flush. Tank got
And he
great
sure the
defense.
hell ain't gonna hit him with
Man,
2 or
is you
3.
crazy? He gonna hit Tank Flush a bunch of times. But listen,
No, he
this
ain't.
the
No,
point.
he ain't, money.
When
No, he
Tank,
ain't. No, he ain't.
remember when Mario Barris them hit Tank like that, and Tank was able to come back and just counter
He didn't
because
have to come
they
back. He
footwork
didn't
was
have to come back.
garbage. Because their
He didn't have to come
footwork
back
was
from nothing.
garbage. Their footwork was garbage. They was right there for him.
Yeah,
I
but when
don't
he
know
hit
if
Tank,
you noticed this, but when you
Shakur not
watch a
gonna be
Tank
there.
fight, every time Tank starts getting hit, he knock their ass out because it's
Yes,
a
because
setup.
they can't go nowhere. Their foot is like cement. That's what I'm telling you. Shakur Stevenson not gonna be there for no
he don't have
power
those
plant,
kind of
baby.
speedy feet. He don't have those kind of speedy feet to get away
Man,
from shit
come
like
on, man.
that.
You don't have to have speedy feet, bro. You have to have timing feet. You got to
Yeah.
know how to step here and step over here. Change the angles. He's the angle master in the game, bro. Bro, you
Listen,
got to know
listen.
this boxing now. You
But will
can't
he
just.
be
Well,
able to
yeah.
handle the pressure and the power?
Yeah,
He
you
can
got to know
angle
that.
all day
Why can't I handle the pressure and the power if I ain't never getting it?
because
If
Hey,
I'm
nobody's
getting it
ever
one
pressured
time
Shakur like that.
out of a
Nope.
whole round, I'm getting hit maybe once or twice in a whole round. Like, how can I cannot handle
but
that? I shouldn't be boxing.
And
but
once or
listen.
twice to knock your ass out. We talking about Tank.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Shakur ain't catching no flush punches like that.
Oh,
You not
come on
catching
with it,
no flush
Val.
punches. Them punches that Tank was hitting Santa Cruz and Mario with and Rolly with, bruh, they was tailor made for that shit right there. Rolly threw a right hand at Tank and brought his right leg up like he was at the free throw line in basketball about to shoot a free throw. My daughter could have hit that nigga on the chin and he would have fell with
But
his
what you
legs like
missing
that.
is Tank
With his
set
legs
that
like
trap.
that. Come on,
That's
man.
what you
Y'all
missing.
got to look
Tank
at
set
these
that trap.
knockouts. These is tailor-made knockouts that anybody could do. Tank said it himself. He said, all I did was just throw the punch. He lined himself up for it. And
Yeah,
that's what he did. Go back and look at the
but
fight.
that's what he wanted
Exactly.
him
He
to
walked
do.
him into it.
That's
He
what he
Man,
made him
wanted
do
listen,
him to
that.
bro.
do. He
No,
already
listen.
told you ahead of the fight that Rolly was a dumb fighter, and he
Yeah,
showed it to you. That's why he said that
he
like
was
that.
real dumb because anybody else that would have threw that right hand on the rope with Tank, all they had to do is keep their right leg behind them, and Tank could have threw that one punch, but he would have missed because all they had to do was lean back. But Rolly brought his
No,
right
no,
leg
no,
with him.
no,
Bruh,
no,
go
no,
watch
no,
the
no, not that
fight, bro.
punch. If that would have
Bruh,
been
go
Shakur,
watch the
he wouldn't
fight.
have avoided that punch. He
Yes,
wouldn't have avoided that
yes,
punch
you
either.
can avoid it, bruh. Go
No,
watch the fight. When he threw
no.
the right hand, his
Nobody beating
right
Tank
leg
at
came off with him.
135, period.
Bro, when he threw the right hand, his right leg came with him, bro. Now he's like at a free throw line. Don't no fighter supposed to be in that position
No,
in
no,
no
no.
fight,
Shakur's
bro.
not gonna do that. Shakur's not gonna do that. I give you
Hell
that.
no, he ain't gonna do that, man.
Shakur ain't
Come
gonna do
on,
that.
man.
But listen, first of all, Shakur. I'm suggesting that you're talking about volume punching. You know, slipping and sliding goes into the defense category.
And
So
that's the
you
defensive
now,
master of the
okay,
game. Shakur
all right.
Stevenson.
So now
Yes,
you're
sir.
talking about him hitting Tank a variety of times. He's
Yes,
not
sir.
going to hit Tank no variety of times
Oh
because
yeah,
Tank
he
knows
is,
how to slip and dodge too. Don't forget that shit, man.
bro.
And some of them punches, and then what did you say earlier about closing your eyes? You see how Tank takes them punches and he don't blink?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
And y'all think
Shakur.
Tank getting hit, but he rolling with a lot of those punches.
Yeah, man. And some of the
Because
motherfuckers he just
he's
beat them.
getting hit by guys that don't even know how to hit, man. They all know
Well, that's
they're trying to
I give you
survive
that.
in there with Tank. See,
Hey, but
Shakur
look
ain't
here.
gonna
But
be
you know
trying to
what?
survive in there with Tank. Those
I know.
opponents you naming, they just
Yeah.
tried to survive in there with Tank, man.
And I give you that.
Especially
I
when
give
they
you that,
felt his
Val.
power. When they
I,
felt his power, they was
but
like, "Well, shoot, I
but
just don't want to
listen.
get knocked out."
Okay, but I
And
get and
what
I
you
get.
think Shakur gonna do?
None
And
of
what you
that.
think Shakur?
This is a lion. See, this is what y'all see. Shakur, I told Shakur he should have never had dimples. Cause them little dimples and that little handsome face make y'all think that boy something. That boy is a lion, man. He's
And
a
also all
killer.
that bullshit he be doing on
He's
Twitter.
a
Yeah.
killer. No, he's a
He
killer
ain't
for
got no
real.
pop. He
That
can
nigga,
do
you
whatever
saying
he
he ain't
want.
got no pop?
He ain't got
At
no power to keep
35
him
now,
off
yes he
him.
do. He do got pop. He had one fight at 35. This will be his second fight.
I
Watch
mean,
him
we know
stop
the
Santa
snack
Cruz.
program work.
Watch him
We know the
stop
snack
Santa.
program work.
Watch him stop this guy he about to fight. What's his
We
name?
know the snack program work.
Lesotho. What's his name?
You talking about
Del Soto?
Santos, Della
Yeah, he
Santos?
about to stop here. Yeah, and you, H, I remember when you said you was at me last a couple weeks ago talking about Del Santos went to Jersey and called him out, Val.
No,
Why
I didn't
Shakur
say
ain't
that.
fighting
That was
him?
somebody else. That
Yeah.
wasn't me.
No,
That
you
wasn't
know,
me.
somebody said, why Shakur ain't fighting him? Okay,
That
now
wasn't
we
me. No.
fighting him. But now
Yeah,
we fighting him. Yeah,
okay. That
and we
wasn't me.
stopping him. And we gonna stop him. Watch
Yeah,
him
I
stop him.
believe. Yeah, I got Shakur
We
knocking him out
stopping him.
too. I'm with
Yeah,
I'm
Shakur.
and
You right.
saying
everybody talking about he ain't got no pop. This is second fight at 35, and this is
we
Hey,
second
know the
time
snack
pop.
program work. He might have some pop now.
Hey,
Listen, he at 135 now. Y'all was judging the man from 126. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? He at
hey, let me, hey,
135 now. Let
hey,
him
Val,
get
let me go
about
back.
4-5 fights up there. He
Hey,
at
let me go.
135.
Hey, let
And
me go
this is
back to what
you
what
said
you
the
keep saying.
snack program.
Hey, let
Devin
me.
Haney on the snack program. He ain't knocking shit out.
right.
He
There you
ain't never.
go. There you go. There you go. Hey, let me go to what Val said. Val said, yeah, those are easy. Those are made for Tank. But and people, you know what I mean. So he does what he's supposed
Supposed to
to
do.
do.
That's
If
right.
he is in the ring with a motherfucker that don't belong in the ring with him,
Hey, he
then
supposed
he
to get
does
him
what he's
out of there.
supposed to do.
Get
Yeah.
him out of there.
All right. Okay.
Hey, can
Right.
y'all
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah. I
All
agree
right.
with that. He supposed to get him
Yeah,
out of
we can hear
there. And
So,
you.
he doing
Yeah,
it.
I can hear
hey,
you,
well,
Kentrell.
let me
Yeah.
let me let me say this to Victor, because I got something to say to Victor. Let me say this to him. Hey,
No, don't say that. Don't say it, nigga.
I want to say what Tank's supposed to do. What he does, what he's supposed to do. He was supposed to send that contract when he got home, and he still ain't supposed to start no contract.
Send it
He
to
Yeah.
ain't
who?
sent
Hey,
no
You're
hey,
contract.
supposed to
who
send it
wound
to
you up
who?
today? Who wound you up today,
Shakur.
Darrell?
Hey, Jay Shakur. He got to send it to
Bob
Shakur.
ain't making the fight.
Nah, we ain't
Bob
talking
is
about no
not making
Bob.
the fight.
Bob will make that fight if they send it. He just
Oh, he
changed his
won't. He
mind.
already
Yes,
said
he
he's
did.
not
He just
making the
changed his
fight.
mind. No, he didn't change his mind. He said if they send it,
Man, Bob
we
full of
own it.
shit.
He said if they send it, we own it because he know that this
He
Shakur
said,
last
ask
fight with
Floyd
him.
Mayweather.
See, this
But
Shakur last
Barbero
fight
said
with
you
him.
got to ask Floyd Mayweather
Yeah,
about that fight. That's what he said.
he said if Mayweather wanted to put it together, he says on. But I'm gonna
Mayweather
tell
ain't
you
never
something.
said nothing about Tank fighting
Nope,
Shakur.
he'll never say nothing about that. Cause he already know that'll mess up his dream, what he trying to do. Mayweather make money off Tank. Y'all don't know. We might bet a few thousand here, a couple hundred here. You might catch a nigga betting 10,000. This nigga put millions out there when Tank fight. So he ain't about to mess that up. He ain't about to mess that up at all. He gonna keep the fights that he want right
So
now.
what y'all think? Y'all think Shakur gonna go all 12 rounds and not get knocked out? Because that's the only way he
Yes,
gonna win.
yes. Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, so Tank got to knock
Yeah.
out Shakur to win, right, Jay? That's his only
Got
chance.
to.
No,
That's his
because
only
why y'all
Come
chance.
on,
acting
Jay.
like Tank can't fight?
Come on.
Why y'all acting like Tank
Hey,
can't box?
hey,
Come
hey,
Why
on,
y'all
let's
Val,
talk
acting
about
hey,
like
the
Tank
Val,
clever
can't
thing.
box?
He can
How do
box,
we
but he
hey,
think
can't box
Shakur
better than
still
hey,
Shakur.
That's
hey,
right. That's
hey,
right.
look
He
here,
can't
hey,
box
hey,
better
Val.
than that.
You know what they said about Spence? They said, you knew he wasn't going to beat Bud because he do the same thing over and over, and you can't. It's hard to train a guy out of his habits, right?
Yeah.
So let's
What
apply
that
that.
have to do with Tank?
Let's apply that universally. Now, it's hard to train a nigga out of his habits. Tank got a habit. He's an expert. Like you said, he's a knockout
But
artist. In other words,
yes,
he
but
is.
you gotta look
Yeah.
at his opponents, bro. And
Okay.
you gotta look
Okay.
at Shakur.
Okay. Well, Tank is a
Okay.
find
Shakur
a
can
find a
beat
way.
everybody on Tank resume. Everybody.
And
Tank
There's
is
Tank
a
can beat
nobody that's
find
gonna
a
give
everybody
him
on
a
way to
problem.
Shakur
do it.
resume.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He's stepping up to another dimension that he ain't fought yet. That's what I'm
Man, come
telling you.
on, man.
No, he
Yo,
been up
see
there in that
writing on the
dimension.
wall.
This another dimension. What dimension
Y'all
he
don't
was
see
on
the
that
writing on the
Shakur
wall.
is on?
Not tripping,
Can't
man.
never fought no Shakur Stevenson type of fighter, man. Ever.
Well, all right. Let me describe it this way.
And
And we
vice
Don't
done
see
versa.
the
spanked that.
writing
We
on the
done
wall
spanked that
yet,
butt in the
Victor.
sparring section. You know, Floyd just
You
don't want to
still
release
ain't
that
learned, huh,
tape.
Victor?
But we done spanked that butt already in the
Where,
sparring
where
section.
you
Victor,
been, old
Man,
Victor,
it
man? Where
sound
you
like
been?
Tank get
Victor,
beat up by everybody in sparring.
Victor, you ain't learned yet.
Oh yeah,
Where
he
you
done took some whoopings though. They
where you
won't
been,
release
old
the
man?
sparring videos. They ain't gonna do that
I
yet.
don't
But
know what
that
we gotta
happened with
do,
all
man.
fighters though, sweetheart. That
Yeah,
You
that
happened with
know
don't
all
them
mean
fighters.
guys
shit.
that you know
Nah,
them
I
guys
mean
that
it kind of
just
means something in the
don't
sparring, but that happened with
believe.
all fighters. Even the greatest fighters that got champions, even Floyd didn't had his ass tore up in sparring part. So
Exactly.
sparring, that happened with all fighters, man. And they don't like to really show the videos and stuff because the guys that be getting them, it be guys that you never heard of.
But
They
they
be
be
Because it's
tearing
talking
that
so
ass up.
they be talking so highly of
practice.
Tank. They be talking so highly of Tank,
I
and
know.
Tank ain't
They
sitting
think
no
he
contract.
invincible. Yeah, they think he invincible. And see,
Wait a
that's
minute,
Like
wait a
he's
minute, wait a minute.
Superman.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you act like niggas is putting false narratives out there. I got to think highly of the nigga,
Oh
because that's
no,
all he shows me.
ain't
That's
nobody
all he
got to.
shows
nah,
me.
ain't no
They
false
ain't finna
narrative.
get you
That's
But
all he
thinking.
but
shows
let me
me.
tell
You
you
know what's
about my
gonna
dude.
happen.
My dude, if a dude, look here, this is how the old
Why they
fighters
think
used
Your
so
to do.
dude
highly of
don't knock
Shakur?
these
What's
motherfuckers
Shakur
Listen,
out.
doing?
this what the old fighters used to do.
Listen,
They
If a nigga
ducking
come up,
Shakur. That's what
if
they
a nigga was
doing.
coming up to a weight class like Shakur, and he just getting to the weight class, and he calling for the best, nigga, old school fighters knew that's the best time to fight a nigga, cause this nigga ain't had a chance to even be at 35 and do nothing. So they gonna jump right on that. But these new school dudes, nigga, if they got any type of hesitant of losing that zero or getting something done with that zero on their record, bro, they ain't gonna take no chance of it. They just ain't
Nah,
gonna do it. Cause the
it's
tank
the
was this
Bob
dog.
offering
Hold on, let me
fighters
talk about your boy
2.5%
Tank.
of the contract.
Nigga, if Javante was this dog like y'all say he is, nigga, he had gone wipe Shakur.
hey,
He
look
ain't
it.
gonna
Wait,
do
wait
it.
a
Like
minute, wait a
right
minute, hold
now.
it.
He
See,
ain't with
let
that.
me just,
He
let me
ain't no
repeat.
dog like that, bro.
Hey, let me
He
hey,
ain't
let me
with
Hey,
that.
repeat
go,
myself.
hey,
Let me
go
I
let
ahead.
don't
me
know what.
hey,
I don't
let
know
me
what.
repeat myself. It ain't what I say. I'm describing to you what I saw, not what I thought or what I
Yeah,
feel or what
yeah.
I wish.
Against those
I'm
Okay,
opponents.
you just
describing to
Yeah,
tell
we
you
me
what
saw
I
it
what
too.
you
saw.
saw
We
about
What
saw it
him
what
too
happened?
against
and what
those
happened.
opponents. We saw it too against those opponents. Yeah, we
I
saw it.
keep telling you,
We
man.
saw the same
Go,
Shakur,
thing.
go back and watch how he
Shakur,
did Hector
Guys,
Garcia.
man,
That shit
Shakur
was
is him,
beautiful.
bro.
yeah, that was nice. Hector
Yeah, that's
Garcia.
not
That shit
Shakur
was
Stevenson.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's not Shakur
Yeah,
I
that
Stevenson.
don't
ain't
think
Shakur.
y'all
He ain't
get it.
fought no Shakur. He ain't did nothing with nobody in
Shakur is
that type
him.
of this
Shakur is
top of the
him.
line,
Well,
man.
okay, all right. So then
Yeah.
you
You
say
got people running around
this is
here capping about
yeah.
what
All right.
Shakur
Hey,
can't do.
you say what Shakur is going to do. I say what Tank's going to do. And the only way to know that, two ways.
Well, right
And
now,
one of them is
I,
Tank
not
I
ain't
I know
consecutive.
fighting
what Tank
Shakur
ain't gonna do,
anyway.
Victor.
Why
I
we
know what
talking
Tank
about
ain't
Tank?
gonna do. He ain't gonna
Shakur.
There
sit in
you
that
go.
contract. He ain't gonna
Did
sit
I
in that
miss something?
contract.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell you why that ain't gonna get sent. Now, the business part of the game with these little funky promoters and stuff,
Exactly.
they gonna
Man,
wait that
they
fight
ain't
out.
finna
But
give up
listen, they got a point. The reason why they gonna wait it out because a Tank and Shakur fight in 2025 is probably gonna be 100 million if both of them stay undefeated. That's
Right,
gonna stay 100 million
Cool.
because everybody in
right,
the
Fact.
world gonna want to see it.
You
right,
ain't
right,
lying.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And they know that. Them promoters know that, bro.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they gonna just keep
You
feeding
right
them
about that.
guys.
Yeah,
You know,
they
that
know
fight gonna be a
what's
$100
gonna
million
happen.
fight, bro, in
Yeah,
2 years.
they draw it out that long. It's definitely gonna
Yes, sir. Yes,
accumulate to
sir.
$100 million.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
what's up,
That's what
Najee?
Floyd
What's up with
Mayweather
it?
did with
All the
Pacquiao.
while,
Floyd
but all the
Mayweather did the
while,
same thing with Pacquiao, bro.
all the
He waited
while,
it out.
all the while,
He
what's
waited
gonna
it out,
happen
bro.
is what all the while what's gonna happen is they gonna let what happened to Crawford happen to Tank. Cause Shakur gonna go into that
Nah, that ain't
division.
gonna happen.
Okay, keep thinking that. That's what y'all talking
Nah,
about.
Floyd
Listen,
ain't
That's
gonna
because
let
what
that
y'all talking
happen.
about.
Floyd ain't gonna
Bud.
let
listen.
that happen.
Hey, if
No.
the Tank fans
Them
was
niggas said
honest,
Bud was
y'all
too
know it's only
small.
one way
He
y'all gonna
wasn't
win this
strong
fight with
enough.
Shakur is you
Tank
gotta
was
knock him out. Now
Earl
tell the
was too
truth.
big, and they allowed that brother to grow
That's not
into
far
that
bench,
way
Tank
to
knock
be.
out
Okay.
everybody.
All right.
Okay, but ain't
Okay.
that the way
We'll
that you
see.
know that only way he gonna beat Shakur?
Not
No,
necessarily.
Come
not
Not
on.
necessarily.
necessarily, bro.
Because
Yeah.
because if Shakur's the nigga that you say he is, he won't necessarily get knocked out, but he'll get knocked down 3 or 4 times. He'll get hit in that goddamn
Are
gut,
you for real
taking
though?
knee.
Nah.
Victor, you really
He
think
too
that?
mean, bro.
You don't
He
believe that, do
ain't
you,
gonna get
man?
if Tank drops Shakur, I promise you
Do you
he gonna
believe
knock
that,
him out.
Victor? Do
I
you really believe
Especially
that?
if he
guarantee you,
drop him twice.
and
If he drop him
I'll
twice,
bet on it. I'll
he
bet
gonna
on
knock
it
him
that
out.
Tank is going. I
Oh, you gonna bet
bet
on
on it
that?
that Tank is
What's the
going to touch
bet?
that canvas. I mean, Shakur's going to touch that canvas.
And
Yeah.
I
I
bet
He
on
ain't
I
guarantee
touch.
bet
it.
on
He
this.
ain't
And
gonna
I
touch
bet
the
on
canvas. I
this. Tank
guarantee
ain't
you he
sitting on
won't
Oh,
touch the
cards
canvas.
right.
It
don't
might
think
He
that.
not
ain't
be a
gonna sit
I
on
knockout.
cards.
It
guarantee
might not
you he
be a
won't touch
knockout.
the
Having me
If
canvas.
I
around,
give you,
you
Bro,
if
like
I
having
give
me
you the
around. Don't
benefit
bro,
of
think
we
the
too
that.
doubt,
smart.
it might not be a knockout. But I guarantee you
Bro,
he ain't
we
walking
too
out that
smart.
ring
We
until
too
he make that
smart.
boy touch that
We
canvas.
Shakur ain't
he too
never
smart.
even been hit.
He
Shakur
too
ain't never
smart.
even been
There
hit.
you
So
go. Now say that
nigga
again.
ain't
Will
never
somebody
even
give her a
been hit.
microphone? Give her a microphone, because she need to say that on the mic. That's our point, baby.
He said, "Give her a
He don't
microphone."
get
You
hit.
ain't lying.
Yeah. He don't get
And
hit.
so you
You
think
ain't
he
gonna
gonna
get
be
That's
able
the
to
hit.
And he
survive
point.
ain't
getting
never fought
punched by the
Tank.
Really,
hardest puncher
really.
in
The same thing you
135
say
for
about
Yeah,
Tank.
12
I think
The
rounds?
so.
same thing you
Hell
say
no.
about Tank, you got to say about Shakur. He ain't never
Tank get
been
hit
hit
all
because
the
he ain't
time.
never faced the
Nah,
Tank.
Tank get
He
hit
ain't
all the
never
time.
faced the Tank.
Tank get
Hey,
hit all the time.
Okay.
Oscar
Yeah.
All the
Valdez
time.
Okay.
said,
All right.
Oscar
Tank
Yeah,
done
but
Valdez
you
lost
would
said
never
all
know
that
it.
rounds.
sound good
You would
until
never
you
know
get
it.
in the ring with him.
Tank done lost rounds after
I'm
round
keeping
after
receipts.
round.
I'm keeping receipts now.
Hey,
But Tank
Oscar
don't
Hold
even
them
be
Valdez.
receipts
losing.
on
Hey,
your
y'all, but
ass
for
this
real,
time.
Tank don't even be losing rounds like that either.
Yes, he
Hey,
do. He had Floyd
Oscar
Mayweather
Valdez
scared.
said,
Floyd
Oscar
had to go over
Valdez
to the
said, all
corner.
that shit be sweet until you step in the ring with him. When you step in the ring with Shakur Stevenson, that shit is not as easy as it
So
looks.
that's what I'm telling them. It's not
They don't
like
know.
that, man.
They gonna learn though. They
That's a
gonna learn.
lion. Shakur Stevenson is a
Boxing is
lion,
sweet
bro. That ain't
science.
no
And
tiger.
He
if
ain't
That's
no
you
a
say that,
lion,
lion.
nigga. All he does is throw volume punches and beat motherfuckers up. That ain't no lion, nigga. That's
That's
a
a
thug. What the
lion,
fuck you
bro.
talking about?
Okay.
Because you
Okay.
never get a chance to beat. Look, this is why you're a lion. You don't never get an opportunity to beat him up.
Oh man,
how
come
you
He
on,
beat
give you the
man.
somebody up
Shit.
and not
opportunity,
a lion?
but you never do it. No one
That
can
ain't no
ever do
lion,
it.
money. That
Does
ain't no
But
Shakur
lion.
Stevenson
why?
get hit?
After Shakur leave a fight, listen. After Shakur leave a fight, he can go to a modeling audition. We
He
done
not
seen
doing that
Tank.
shit after
We
a
done
Tank
seen
fight.
Tank. We done
Yes, he
seen
is.
Tank leave
No,
fights,
Yes, he
he's
man.
is.
He
not.
had to go get some
Yes, he is.
ice. We done
Cause
seen
he
Tank
that's
leave fights, bro. He looked like he lost the fight.
He
We done
took
what
him.
seen him
fight? What
leave.
He
fight? What
took him.
fight? Name the
It was
fight.
His
another
face
setup.
was
It was
swollen
another
up
setup.
on a
It
bunch
was
of
another
them.
setup. It was another setup. Listen,
You know?
listen. Let
Name
me
the
tell you
fight
what
Tank
he
looked
did
like
with
he
Santa.
lost.
Well, hold up. What he did with Santa Cruz, he must be referring to that. He had a swollen eye. So what he did with Santa
Man,
Cruz
he
was,
walked straight through Santa Cruz.
But that don't
well,
make no
listen.
difference. We talking about how he look. We talking about how he look after the fight.
What I'm talking about is Tank literally gave Santa Cruz his fucking head. Why? Because he
I bet he
knew
won't
that
give
he
it
was
to
cheap.
Shakur.
Well,
I
listen,
bet
man.
he won't give it to Shakur.
Listen. He literally gave Santa Cruz his head because he knew he'd keep punching at it. He's a volume puncher, and needless to say, he was going after his head. So he gave it to him. Hit this nigga. Here, this is for you. Hit it. And he hit it, and he made a mistake. And I don't have to explain the
No,
rest.
Santa Cruz corner. No, Santa Cruz coach was dumb. He was stupid. He had the man on the ropes. He had him in the corner. He should have kept him in the middle of the ring. I don't care what he had to do. He should have kept him in the middle of the ring. If he gonna knock me out, he gonna knock me out in the middle of the ring. Never on no ropes in no corner. No,
Yeah,
so
but
they
Tank
coached
suckered him
that
into
boy
that.
bad.
Tank
They
suckered
coached
him
that
into
boy
that.
bad. And plus, he
Tank
was too
suckered him
little.
into that.
He was too little for Tank anyway. That boy came up
Tank,
2 weight classes to fight Tank, man, at 35. He was too little.
all right.
Hey, a great
Okay.
defensive
And he
fighter
did what he was
will
supposed to
always
do.
beat a great offensive fighter. And I'm gonna say it again: a great defensive fighter will always beat a great offensive fighter
Always, bro.
because
It's all throughout history.
he's going to
All throughout
create his
history.
offense off of his defense. And if his defense is working and his
What makes
offense
you
starts
think Tank is
creating,
not a great defensive fighter?
I never
He's
said he
not.
wasn't a great defensive fighter, but he is a better offensive fighter than a defensive fighter. So again,
Because
he
he
is
don't.
not a better defensive fighter than Shakur Stevenson. That still does not mean he's not a great defensive fighter. That's
Yeah.
just saying he's not a better defensive fighter than Shakur Stevenson, which he's not.
And he's not a better offensive fighter. It's just that he knocks people
Shakur
out.
Stevenson is going to create. He's going to create off of his
Listen,
defense.
You
y'all
crazy,
He's
Val.
obviously
a better
not
You
watching
offensive
crazy,
Tank in
Val.
fighter.
these. Y'all obviously not watching Tank in these fights. Y'all
No, no,
obviously
Yeah,
not
he's
watching.
a knockout artist. You don't even get a chance to see him
He
fight too much.
And then how does he do that? How does he do it? Does he throw something at him?
No, they put them puff fighters in there. First of all, he don't fight black fighters at all. You ever seen him fight a black
A
guy?
nigga's a knockout artist. He
Can he fight
knocking
a black
everybody
guy?
he got in the ring with out.
Can we
And
get
then
one
Val say
black
that
guy
ain't got
fighting
nothing to
as a
do with
black?
offense.
Can we see him fight a black guy? Can we see that? Can we see him fight a black guy? I think he might
You
lose
niggas tickle
to
me,
Frank.
man.
I think he might lose to Frank Warren. What's his name?
What
Frank.
black guy you want him to fight? What black guy you want him to
Let
fight?
him
He
fight
better not
Frank.
say Frank Martin. He better
Yeah,
not
let
say
him
Frank
fight
Martin.
Frank Martin. I think he might
Oh!
lose to Frank Martin. Tank might lose that fight.
Man, get out of
There
here,
ain't no
man.
guarantee win for Frank. I'm for Tank. I'm telling you that.
Frank don't got the experience, the IQ, or the
That's
skill.
not a guarantee win for Tank.
That's
For Tank.
guaranteed.
No,
Guaranteed.
no, bro.
Guaranteed. That motherfucker that beat Frank Martin up, man, Tank will knock that nigga out in round 3 or 4. What you talking about?
Yeah, you say that, but that was that dude he fought. It's gonna be a whole different fight if he fight Tank, man. It's gonna be because Tank is a whole different fighter.
Well, you
Frank
got
don't got the experience,
That's just
bro.
like when Cruz fought Tank. You know what I'm saying? Some fighters be tailor made for each other, bro. If Cruz had any type of pop or any type of experience, man, he would have got Tank up out of there, man. He didn't have that
Tank is the
experience.
most all
He
around
didn't have that
fighter at
experience, bro.
135. That's
Oh,
why
heck
they not
no.
finna beat Tank.
All around
He's the best
fighter.
overall fighter at
Bro,
135.
Shakur Stevenson's the best fighter at 135.
No, it's
Easy.
not,
I
man.
said
No, it's not.
overall fighter.
No,
You
it's
And he
said
not.
just
Shakur
No,
fought at
it's
got good
not.
135.
defense. You said
He
Shakur got good
just
defense. I said
offense too.
overall fighter.
Listen,
I said
okay,
overall
let me
fighter.
tell you what overall is. Overall is when you don't lose rounds. Shakur don't lose rounds.
What
He
you
got
mean when you
best
don't lose rounds?
He don't. Go look it up. See, you don't
So
even know
now
the
I
history
can't
of
lose rounds to
boxing.
be a good overall
Ask
fighter?
everybody on the panel that's going with you with Tank. Ask them how many rounds does Shakur lose in a fight, and
He
they'll
don't
tell
lose
you.
many.
You don't
That
He
even
does
don't
know
lose
that.
that
many.
doesn't make him the best overall fighter because he don't lose rounds.
Why not, baby?
Why
You just
wouldn't
said he's the
The
best
game is
defensive
called hit and
fighter.
not
this is
get hit.
boxing?
You
This
just
ain't
Boxing is
said
fighting.
he's
called
the
hit
best
and not
defensive
get hit.
This
fighter.
is boxing, not
Boxing is
fighting.
called hit and not get hit.
This is called
Sweetheart.
boxing, not fighting.
Yeah, this called boxing. Hit and not
Bruh.
get hit. That's the object of the
Did you
game.
not just say he's
He's
the
the
best
best.
defensive fighter? Did you not just
He-
say he's the best defensive
He's
fighter?
the best.
yes.
He's the best
He's the
overall
best
fighter
all around fighter in the
in the sport of
135.
boxing. Fuck 135 in
Yeah.
the sport of boxing.
Yeah, in the sport of
Ain't nobody
boxing.
better than
Yeah, he's the
Shakur
best boxer.
Stevenson. Open up
Yep.
y'all fucking eyes.
Him and
What do
that
you mean
boy.
open
Hold
up your
on.
eyes, nigga? That nigga's hitting
Also, that
away in the dark.
106
He ain't
pounder.
doing nothing.
What's that 106 pounder name? Because he a great boxer too.
That's you niggas talking.
In a way. Shakur and Edwin is probably the best boxers, man, in the game.
But what about
All
Crawford?
around.
You guys gonna forget about Terrence Crawford?
Oh yeah, Crawford. Of course. Well, when you say Shakur,
I
you
said
talking about
overall fighter. Y'all talking about boxing?
yeah,
Terrence
you talking about Crawford. When you say Shakur, you
Shakur
is saying
Stevenson
Crawford.
is the next best thing in boxing, and he's better than him. I done heard
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford
Yeah,
say
even
that.
Crawford
Nobody
said
give a
that.
fuck about what Terrence Crawford talking
Yeah,
about.
Crawford said that. Like
Hey, but I'll
Shakur
tell you
is the
what.
best
I'll
boxer
tell you what.
in the game.
But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Bud. I'll tell you what. Bud and motherfucking Tank got in common. They knock all their motherfucking fights out. That's what they got in common.
Who got that in common? Crawford.
That's what it smell
That's
like.
what they got in common. And
But-
Shakur beats people up. That's a cub. Ain't no lying. That's a cub. He beats people up.
That's
And he ain't gonna beat up Tank.
But
You need to
Shakur
do a
don't. But you
whole
gotta
lot more
remember,
to beat up
Shakur
Tank.
don't lose rounds. Let's not forget that he don't.
Yeah, but
lose
he's gonna lose
rounds.
that motherfucking chin. He's gonna lose
He
that
don't
chin.
lose rounds.
Yeah,
but you
all
got
right.
it. But he
Yeah,
got to
all
lose
right,
a
nigga.
round for you to do that.
Shakur
Right?
can win every round and get his ass knocked out. That shit don't matter.
That's any fighter, but
Okay,
Shakur
so
ain't no
what if?
regular
Okay,
fighter.
so I'm glad she said that. So what if he win every round and don't get knocked out, sweetheart? Who
He
win the fight?
not.
Who gonna win the fight though? I'm
Said
saying that
who?
happens though. Who wins?
I don't
Said
know. You
who?
acting like
Can't even
Tank can't
answer.
get in there and
So
box
y'all
with the
hate
nigga. Though. That's what
Shakur.
y'all acting
You
like.
got Shakur
He
haters on
can.
the line.
Oh man, come on. See, you guys don't like Tank. And
No, I
everybody
love
gets
Tank.
envious.
Man, you can ask
Everybody gets
Ace Money.
envious from a
You can
motherfucking
ask Ace
successful nigga,
Money,
man.
man. I
Ain't
love
nobody
Tank,
a better
bro.
boxer than Shakur. You standing outside, you getting
That's
picked
right.
apart.
Nobody's better boxer than Shakur, man. And I love
You
Tank,
standing
bro.
outside, you want to, you getting picked apart. You better come in the inside.
Yes,
You
sir.
must be out your mind. You must be out your mind. You're not
No,
tripping.
Tank can't stay on the outside, bro.
You're
For
innate.
sure.
You're enamored by Shakur, and you're enamored by that. You know he makes you guys think of Muhammad Ali bouncing around, slipping, not being able to get
Man,
hit.
I ain't trying
You
to
know,
hear
No,
that
he
Tank
don't
is
shit.
a
bounce
new
around, bro.
motherfucking. Tank
No,
is
he
a
don't bounce
new kind
around,
of
bro.
fighter, and you
Shakur be
guys
right
haven't
in your
adjusted
face
to it
now.
yet.
No, he's right in your face now. Watch what he do to De La Sote. He gonna be right in his face, bro. He ain't bouncing around nowhere. And De La
He
Shakur
can
don't be
stand in front of he can stand in front of Tank and try to fight him if he want to. He gonna get his ass knocked out.
Tell me Delasante ain't got pop. Don't he got pop H? Delasante?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got a
he
little
got power.
power.
Yeah, he got
Yeah, he
power
got a
for
little
Breathing
sure.
power.
hard. And he got some speed
He
too.
got power for sure.
And he got
He's
speed
a
too,
power
Yeah.
Jay.
puncher.
He
Yeah,
got
he know
speed
how to
too.
box too. He a
That's right.
But
southpaw
He
you
know
know
how
too.
to
what?
box.
He know
Hey,
how to
hey,
box.
but
So
you
if
know what?
Shakur
Hey,
watch
Val.
him,
Hey,
if
hey,
Shakur
Val.
watch him, y'all
Yeah.
know he done stepped it all the way up, baby.
Wait a minute. Hold up. First of all, he ain't gonna knock the nigga out. And then
Yes, he is.
second of
No,
all,
stop it. I guarantee you he
Delisante,
stop him. Hey, I'm
Delisante is a
betting money
little.
he stop him. If he don't
Yeah.
stop him, you'll win the bet. I don't care if
Okay.
Shakur do win by distance.
Okay.
You'll
But
win the bet if he don't stop him.
he ain't
I
gonna knock him
bet you
out.
stop him.
And that nigga
Well,
is
the referee gonna stop the fight, so that's a knockout for him.
Delisante is a little hazardous. You know what I mean? He does some things, man, that puts him in danger. You can't do
I
that
don't
with
want to hear
Shakur.
that. All Tank opponents put themselves in danger. All of them. Rolly, Ryan, all of them put themselves in danger.
De
What
Los
that mean?
Santos,
They have bad habits.
De Los Santos will beat the shit out of everybody Tank for.
Yep, sure will. Sure will. And that's a fact. He'll smash Rolly. He'll smash Ryan.
He'll
He'll
beat
smash
the shit out of Rolly. He'll beat the shit out of
easy.
Hector Garcia.
Easy.
I'm not so sure he'll beat the shit out of Hector Garcia.
What?
Y'all tripping? Hector Garcia's
So
a
he
fight.
might win the fight.
Ace
He might
Money.
win the fight, but he might.
Ace
I
Money.
don't think he's gonna.
Delisante ain't gonna beat Hector Garcia, bro.
He bigger. Yeah, they both Dominican
Yeah,
too. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna go
he'll
with De
knock
Los
him out.
Santos.
He'll knock
Yeah, I'm
him
gonna
out.
go. Yeah, I'm going with De Los Santos in that one.
I'm not saying he won't win the fight. I'm just saying he ain't gonna beat the shit out of him
And then
or
y'all
knock him
niggas be
out.
trying to say, that
He bigger though. He a
Shakur
bigger
not on.
guy though, Victor.
Y'all be
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
say
saying? He's a
Shakur not
natural
on Tank.
lightweight.
Y'all be
I
trying to say
understand.
Shakur not on
And
Tank.
he gotta lose weight
But
now to make the
anybody
fight.
that Tank fought, Shakur will beat the shit out of them. So why the
And
hell
anybody that Shakur fought,
So
Tank
let
will
me
knock
ask
the
y'all this.
So don't that
motherfuckers
mean
out.
they on the same level, dumb
So let me
motherfucker?
ask y'all this.
He'll knock him out. Motherfucking Shakur went 12 let me see, 11 rounds and
Oh my
50
God, bro. Y'all get so
seconds
caught up in these knockouts.
with
Who's the better
motherfucking Oscar
boxer?
Hey,
Who's the
Valdez.
better
Oscar
boxer?
hey,
Valdez.
Who's the
And
better boxer?
I guarantee you Tank would have knocked Oscar Valdez
I
out.
guarantee you, and I
Slept
Nah,
that
he would have
guarantee
went
you,
nigga
the
in the
distance.
fifth round.
Shakur would have beat the shit out of anybody Tank for. So what are we talking about? Ryan,
I'm
Rolly?
not so sure about that, nigga.
Excuse me?
You
But
heard
them
me.
guys Tank was fighting was putting hands on Tank. They're not gonna put them hands on Shakur though.
Who was putting hands on Tank?
That's not what
What?
you consider. That is not what you consider putting hands on a
Mario
nigga, man.
Barber,
When a nigga
Mario Barber hit
eats
Tank with
leather.
everything. Mario Barber
Look,
was hitting him with everything, man.
this is
No,
what
he
y'all
wasn't,
gotta
man. Come on, man.
listen.
Come on, man.
And
Yeah,
Santa Cruz.
one punch.
You didn't see
One
Santa.
but
punch.
Okay, what about
Up
Santa
against them
Cruz? You
ropes.
ain't see
but this
Santa
is
One
Cruz?
left hook. One
Did
left
Santa
hook,
this
and
is
Cruz
you would
what
pull
have
up
y'all
never
Tank?
this is what
known.
you not
You would have
getting.
never known. You
Did
saw
When
Santa
no
Cruz
Tank
sign.
pull up
start
Tank?
No
when
sign.
Tank starts getting hit,
Did Santa
he's
Cruz pull
about to
up Tank
knock your
eyes?
ass out. He's
But
not
Santa
getting hit
Cruz
because
ain't
it
gonna
ain't nothing
touch
he can do. He's
Shakur.
setting you up. He letting you hit him, and
That's
then he
cool.
knocking your
Nah,
ass
don't
Cool.
out.
nobody
That's
let
cool.
nobody
That's
hit him.
cool.
Let's
That's
kill
cool. We
that
don't
right
care
there.
about that
We
shit.
we've been
Tell him
geeking
fight
them
some real
fighters up. Don't no
competition.
fighter let nobody hit him.
Tell
He
him
can't
fight
do
some
nothing
real
about you
competition.
hitting him.
De Los Santos is better than
Man,
anybody that Tank
I
ever
implore
fought.
y'all to go back and watch Tank fights. See what
Nah,
I'm
he
talking
ain't let nobody hit him, bro. He
No,
just
no,
ain't
no,
got no defense to do nothing about it.
no.
He
Sometimes you
can't
got
do
to
nothing
take a
about
punch. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of a punch. You got to
it.
take a
Nah,
punch
if
so
you
you can get what
listen.
you
Okay,
so you
listen.
can get what
Let
you
me
want.
talk some
So you
let me
get what
talk
you
some
want.
boxing 101. Let me give you boxing 101, bro. Bro, if you can avoid taking a punch and doing the same thing that you do, you would go that route. That nigga get hit because he can't do nothing about it. So he
You
overpower
tripping.
his opponents. But he ain't just taking no punch. Ain't nobody want to take no punch, bro. That could be your last punch. If
Well,
you
see,
out there
that's what I
taking
said. That's
punches.
what I said. That's what I said. You guys are not familiar with this new style of boxing that Tank brings to the fight.
But there
Because
ain't
he
no new
does take
style of
punches.
boxing. What you
That
talking about?
nigga
about.
Joe Frazier
that
had
nigga
that style all
voluntarily takes
day.
Yes,
punches.
he does. I watch him do it. And I realize, damn, every time these niggas start punching him, he knock their ass out. Every time I see Tank start getting him, I'm like,
Goodness,
okay, he's
y'all
setting him up.
tripping.
He about to knock this nigga out. Go
Bruh,
back and watch his
listen,
fights. Go back and watch his fights.
Santa Cruz was a world champion, bro. That joker knew how to hit Tank. Tank wasn't just taking his punches, bro. He ain't had no
Yeah, he
choice but to
was,
take them.
man. Come
Yes,
on,
he
man. When that nigga
was.
was
Bro,
up
you
against
talking
him.
about a world champion, man.
Wait a minute. minute, hold up.
That dude know
Val,
how to hit
come
people
on.
in their face.
No, Val, you're
You
too
telling me Santa
professional for
Cruz
that.
didn't know how to hit Tank in the face?
You got too much. You got too much experience. You got an eyeball for this fight. You know when they
But
was
I'm
up against
saying,
them
you gonna
ropes.
tell me Santa Cruz didn't know how to hit Tank in the face?
No, listen.
A world
If
champion.
Tank didn't want to get hit in the face,
Hey,
he wouldn't have got hit in
hey,
the
Val.
face.
Val,
Y'all
when
talking about
hey,
this
Val.
boxing, you gonna get hit. What the
Hey
fuck?
Val, when Tank had Santa Cruz up against them ropes, right seconds before he knocked him out, you tell me
He
If
ain't
that
supposed to
nigga
been
did
against
any,
Shakur.
you tell me if Tank did any bobbing, weaving, avoiding, he didn't pair, he didn't do nothing. He stood
Right.
there, looked that motherfucker in his face, and waited for him to throw that right punch. And
Yeah,
he left his head right there.
because wasn't nothing Santa Cruz throw could do nothing.
Because he
Shakur
I
let
had to
him
understand
get
throw.
that. That's the point.
the first
No,
two,
no, he
and when
didn't.
he threw that third one, he hit him with the uppercut. He set
Yes,
him
because
up.
he had already
He
paralyzed
left
him
his
with the
head
body
right
shots,
on the
bro.
line so
That's
he could
why
swing
Santa
it
Cruz was
again.
in the corner. Santa
Yeah,
Cruz
but
Bruh,
was
he
in the
left his
corner
head on the
because he
line
was
so he could
paralyzed
punch
by the
again.
body shots, bro. That's why he
Man,
was in the
no.
Hey,
corner.
yo,
Yes,
what
he
up,
was.
Najee? What
He
up?
paralyzed him with the body
Big
shots
H, what's
rounds
up, big?
before that,
Hey,
bro.
Naj, we
Salute.
getting that Shakur interview still?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to see him in training camp. He's starting training camp at the end of the week, so we shooting
Yes,
it next
sir.
week. We
All
shooting
right.
it next week.
And where he
Yeah,
going to training camp in Vegas?
yeah.
I think he in Colorado Springs, right?
Nah, I
I
think it's
think
gonna be in
he in
Vegas.
Colorado for his cousin, but I think he training in Vegas though.
Nah, he training in Vegas with
Uh,
Mayweather. Watch this. See, he going to Mayweather gym to train for
His
the
little
fight.
cousin had some amateur fights and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
oh, that's why he in word,
yeah.
word.
He always go to. Yeah, he always go to his fights. He support his
But I tell you
cousin.
right now that De Los Santos fight is a great fight, man.
Yes, yes.
Great fight.
He gonna bring out some shit in Shakur that we haven't seen yet because
That's right.
Facts.
And the reason why it's a great fight because this is Shakur's second 135 fight. That's why everybody don't even give us our credit yet, bro. We only fighting the second time at 135, and we fighting monsters,
And
boy.
we fighting somebody that's better
What
than Tank ever
monsters? Come
fought,
on,
nigga.
man. Man,
Yeah.
what you keep, man? Why you
That
keep
nigga say
Tank ain't
motherfuckers?
you
fought.
know
monster.
what's
Why you
crazy
De
keep
La
Tank
though?
ain't
Santos
fought
a
no De La
monster?
Santa.
I
Tank
think
ain't
niggas
De
fought
La
no De La
Santos a
Santa.
monster?
Tank
niggas
ain't
ducked
fought no
them.
De La Santa, bro.
Niggas ducked
Tank
them,
ain't
but
fought no
the
De La
Santos
Santa, bro.
fight is going. The Santos fight is going to improve him in the long run. So that I think ducking him kind of is going to make him better in the long run with this fight.
We
Ducking
only
who?
Shakur
did.
might as well retire if everybody gonna duck him.
I mean, what?
No, I know. I'm saying
What he
like
gonna retire for?
I think Santos is a harder fight than Frank Martin for Shakur. To be
Oh
honest.
yeah, way
Right.
more. Yeah,
Facts.
way
Hey,
more. Cause he got
I
faster
just watched some
hands.
tape. I just watched some tape on De Los Santos. He real fast, but he also
Yeah,
really reckless. He like throw a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
wild
because
exactly.
punches.
he be trying to get you out of there. And
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
but
and a
you know
fighter
what I
like
like
that.
about Santos is I think a lot of people, because Shakur's boxing skills are so high, a lot of people, they show respect to his boxing skills. Santos, he ain't gonna show him no respect. He gonna
And
come
that's
out there
why he
trying to
gonna
take
get
his head
knocked out.
off.
And that's
From
why he gonna get knocked out. That's why he gonna get
it's
knocked
gonna be
out
a
right
good
there.
fight.
And that's the same thing that happened to Tank Davis. He'll come in there, he
Man,
try to
Tank,
disrespect Shakur. He gonna get put flat
come
on his
on.
little.
You
How
gotta put
tall
some
is he?
respect on
5'4",
Tank name. He's a way
5'9"?
better fighter and smarter fighter than that.
Then
Yeah,
who?
well, he better be smart. He better not be rushing trying
Then
to knock
who?
out no Shakur.
Why we on our second fight playing somebody better than anybody he ever fought? Let's talk about that.
Right, second fight. Better than
Talk
anybody
about
he ever
that.
fought.
Second fight in the division. Tank been at
Second fight
135
at
for how long now?
135, man. You
He
know
fought
why?
nobody like De Los Santos.
Because see,
I,
because
I,
too much is given, much is required, my boy. You see, when you got a quality fighter like Shakur Stevenson, baby, they got to bring the best. You understand? Well, ain't gonna be no
You ain't tell
contest.
him,
You
I
man.
think
understand
the
what I'm
only
Talk
thing
saying?
with
that
Tank
shit,
to me that
man.
make
It
it,
ain't gonna be no contest if you don't send the best
it
for
Go
somebody like
ahead,
that,
Yeah,
Naj.
baby.
De La,
yeah.
Go
I,
ahead, Naj.
De La
I was gonna
Santos
say it
don't
make
have
it a
accolades. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
Nah,
Najee.
nah. I was just gonna say with Tank, I think it's a tougher fight with Shakur only because Tank fights in spurts. I think you know what I'm saying. A lot of times we see him, he gives away early rounds because his knockout power is so high that he can afford to give away early rounds, and he does that a lot. But I think if you do that against Shakur, then you limiting yourself because it's gonna be really hard to just knock him out. So I think that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight.
It's a tough
It's
fight.
a really good
That's
fight though.
somebody giving
It's
y'all
a
the
very
real deal.
competitive fight. But I'm saying
I'm
is
not
this
saying
Tank?
it's gonna be an easy fight, but it's gonna be tough to make it 12 rounds with Tank and don't get your
No,
ass
He
it's
knocked
gonna have
out.
to
definitely a
pick up his
competitive fight. But
volume.
I'm
He
saying
can't beat.
even in the like I go to pretty much all Tank fights, and a lot of times he be losing the beginning rounds. Like even against Rolly, he lost like everybody. I remember in the arena, everybody was kind of confused at first, like, yo, what the fuck? Rolly's outboxing Tank. Like, what's going on? And obviously he's doing what he's doing to set him up so he could land that big shot. But
Rolly set himself up. Rolly was stupid.
what's your 2 cents? Like you said, like when he set up Santa Cruz, he threw that right hand 3 times, and on the third time it was lights out. I think Shakur, he don't really give you the same look multiple times, so it's hard to really
That's
Time
what
is
I'm saying.
far away.
It'll be a puzzle that Tank got to figure out. But I
No, you
definitely
ain't figuring this puzzle out, bro. How you gonna
Yeah,
figure
you
this
ain't
puzzle
figuring this
out?
puzzle out.
You
And
can't
you
figure this puzzle
gonna have
out,
to pick
baby.
that. You gonna have to pick
Damn
his
Baltimore.
volume up.
No,
He gonna have to pick his volume up, bro. Tank
You
don't.
talking about
Tank
a
not.
nigga
His
that love
output way
boxing?
too low.
that's
Way
what
too
Nigga,
I'm
low.
saying.
Shakur love
You
Tank is
right,
boxing.
not
Val.
gonna
You
come
right.
out there. Tank is gonna come out there and make the adjustments and
Listen,
fight how he needs to fight
listen.
to win.
Tank then got on this national TV and told us after 3 fights he gonna retire. You talking about a dude that love boxing and Shakur Stevenson, baby? He love it. He love the game. He
Hey,
love the game.
that's
I'm
I
telling you,
got you.
he
Hey
in
Val, I
love
got you
with
on
it.
that. I got you on that. But you know what?
But that's what make you great. That's
Tank's
what
gonna
make
knock
you a
that love
great
out of him,
fighter,
man.
though.
Tank's gonna love that knock out of him.
Yeah,
When you get punched,
y'all niggas is
you can like to fight.
entertainers.
You can like to fight, but when you get punched
Bruh, they
real
used to say that
clean
about
and
Mike
Y'all
real
Tyson.
hard,
They
entertainers,
used to say
you
man.
that
get some
about
of
That's
that
what I'm
Mike
love
trying to
for the
Tyson.
tell
sport come
y'all.
out of
They
him.
used to say that
Shakur
about
don't
Mike
get
Tyson.
hit. So how you think he
Bro,
gonna handle getting hit by the
bro,
hardest puncher at
Hey,
135?
they used to say that about Mike Tyson until he ran
He
them
gonna
niggas
have
out the
to
Holy
make it
Shit.
12 rounds and
When he
not even
ran the
get
Vandy
hit. That's what
Holyfield,
Shakur
the
gonna
man
have to
got an
do.
appetite for
And he
tears.
not.
He got an
One
appetite for
thing, y'all be
tears.
sleeping on Shakur. Shakur already. Remember when he said he took that shot from Valdez and shit? Y'all ain't know. If he ain't tell
Wait a
y'all,
minute. Wait a
y'all
minute.
wouldn't know.
Wait, hold up, fellas. Wait a minute. Let's go to that. Shakur loves to fight, right? That's one.
Yeah.
One way of saying it. Then the other one is, I want all the smoke. That Shakur wants all the smoke. I
Yep.
love to fight, and I want
He
all.
love boxing.
Okay,
Love
now,
boxing.
no, wait a minute. Words are important. That's why we have the English language, because words are important. You want to convey a message. I want all the smoke.
Yeah.
So he fought Valdez, and he was in there doing something he loves to do. He loves to fight, and
Yeah.
he had 10 more motherfucking seconds to get some more fight, to get some more smoke. So tell me what he did.
What you mean? When he danced around the ring? He had already
Yeah.
won the fight. But
What
he
the
had
fuck's he
already
doing?
won the
Wait a minute.
fight.
What's he doing in the ring
He did
for
the
10
smartest
seconds
thing
of
in
a
the
fight?
world.
Wait a minute, man.
Bro,
You
he
see,
was
you
punching.
missed the
Listen,
logic, didn't you?
he
You
was
missed the
punching.
logic, didn't you? You
Listen,
missed
he
the
was
logic,
punching.
I
didn't you?
missed it,
Are
Vic.
you
Tell me
thinking?
again. I
Are
missed
you
it. I missed
thinking
it. Tell
men?
me
Are
again.
Listen,
you thinking men?
I'm
Are you
using one
thinking
word.
men?
Hey
Are you
Najee,
thinking
he
men?
talking
I'm
about
not
Listen,
gonna
when
let you get away with that,
Shakur
nigga.
won the
I'm not
listen,
fight
he
gonna let
was
against
you get away
Valdez
with
punching.
when
that.
he ran
Okay,
that
let
Are
me
motherfucking
you
answer the
game.
question.
thinking men?
Let me answer the
Are
question.
you thinking men?
Let me answer
The
the
Yo,
question.
man
explain your
had
point,
10
brother.
more
He was
seconds.
Explain your
The
punching.
point, brother.
man had 10 more seconds
Right,
to
and he was
do
punching.
something he loved to
He
do.
was
He had
punching
10
Valdez.
more
That's what he
seconds
wanted
He
to
to
wanted
do.
do
to fight.
something he
Showed his
loved to
muscles.
do.
He
He
put
had
both
10
his
more
hands up and
seconds.
showed his
Hey
muscles.
man, you talking
He
over me,
was
Val.
he
I'm gonna say
Hey
it
Vic,
again. He
listen.
had 10, wait a minute. He
go
had
ahead,
10
go ahead.
more, listen. He had 10 more seconds to do what he
Right.
wanted to do, what he loves to do, and
Okay.
he was getting, and he could have got
Okay.
that smoke. Wait a minute. And he could have
Uh-huh.
got that last 10 seconds of smoke because Valdez was still coming after him.
I don't get your point. Like,
Bruh,
why
he
does that
couldn't
matter?
even
Like,
touch
how
Well,
it.
then
little
you
does
He was
that
stupid.
matter,
You
coming
heard
bro?
what
after
I
him
What's
and
the
said.
point
couldn't
you're
touch
making?
it. Okay, so let me answer the question for you. You said he did what he loved boxing. He liked to do what he wanted to do. That's what he wanted to do, bro. Put both his arms up, show his muscles. He was talking to people outside the ring and
Yep.
smiling. That's what he
Yep.
wanted to do with them 10
Okay.
seconds.
The
Okay.
fight
He
All
was
right.
do what he
literally
wanted to
over. Like,
do.
I don't
He
really
didn't want to box.
understand.
He was in the ring with
He
10
had
more
already
seconds to
took
box,
care of
and
it.
he didn't want to
Victor,
box.
he
Bro,
just
he
beat
had
the shit
already
out of
took
him
care
for
of it.
12 rounds. What did you want him to
Right.
do?
He didn't lose
Excuse
a
me.
round. He
What
didn't
is the
lose
matter
not
with
one
you?
round
Hey,
in the
H.
fight.
H. Do you have a white paddy wagon? You know, with the
He,
motherfuckers with the white coats for these niggas?
bro, he didn't lose a
The
round in the
fight
Nigga,
was
fight,
why don't
bro.
you
over.
listen to what I'm saying?
The
I
fight was
said
over.
the nigga had 10 more
To
seconds
do what? You
to
dumb
do
old
what
What?
he
ass
He
wanted
nigga.
to do.
wasn't
He
lose.
loves to
No.
fight.
But
Hey,
what's
He
the
no, I
point
loves
you
know
to
what he's
making, brother?
fight.
saying.
What's the
Hold
point
on.
you
He
making?
loves to
Let
fight.
me tell y'all his
And the
point. This is what
smoke
he's
was
saying.
coming
Okay,
after him. The
let me
smoke
explain
was
your your point, 'cause they don't
Valdez
get it.
didn't retreat.
Okay,
Valdez didn't retreat.
let me explain your
Valdez
point.
didn't retreat,
Let me
nigga.
explain your
He
point,
was
because they
still
don't get it.
bringing the
I
goddamn
see what you're
smoke,
saying.
and
I see what
Pete
he's saying.
turned
I
away
see what
from
he's
it.
saying. Okay, I see what he's saying.
Damn.
Let me explain what you're saying another way so they can understand, because I see what you're saying. What he's saying is, fellas, right this here. He's saying Shakur was losing the fight.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't.
Hey, my
I
He
point
didn't
needs
is,
them
say
10
that.
seconds.
I
my
didn't
point
say
He needs
that.
them 10
my point
seconds
is,
to
what's
win
the
the
what's
fight.
them
I didn't
last
say
10
that.
seconds?
Like, what does that 10 seconds change
Yeah,
though?
like
That
what is
don't
that
Right.
10
change
That's
nothing.
seconds
what I'm
gonna
saying.
do? Like, I don't
That's what
understand
I'm
why
saying.
you keep bringing that
Hey,
shit up.
did you hear what I said?
He talking like
I'm
Shakur
just
was
asking this
losing the
question
fight.
now. Wait a minute,
He's
hold up.
talking like Shakur was
I'm
losing
asking
the
this question now. I'm asking this question now. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you sound
You
like
did.
Shakur
That's
was
all you got
losing
to
the
say
fight.
for it, right? That's all. The only thing you can say for it is what you just said, right? He
You sound
already
like Shakur
won.
was
He
losing.
already won the fight.
He won the
It was
fight. He
okay
won
to
that
Hold on,
run
but
round
what are you
away.
one.
It
saying
was
by saying
okay
that
to
though?
run away.
What's the
It was
like? What are you
okay.
saying by
It was
saying that though?
listen.
It's
It
okay
was
for him to do that.
okay. It was
Yeah,
okay. It
it
was
was.
okay. It was okay to run away from a nigga
Yes,
that was
yes,
coming at me that wanted to fight and see if he could get that last
bro.
10 seconds and maybe knock me
12
out.
rounds to
It
fight.
was okay for me
Why
to
he
run
didn't
from
fight
it.
in them
Shut
It
other
was
the
12
okay
fuck
for me to
rounds?
up.
run from it, huh?
Shut the fuck up,
Why he
nigga.
didn't fight
You
in the
shut
rest
the
of
fuck
them
up,
rounds?
Shut
dumb
the
bitch.
fuck up, nigga. You talking some
Fuck
bullshit.
you,
Get
He
your
nigga.
old
talking
ass off of
crazy,
here, nigga.
man.
Shit.
Suck my dick.
He
Motherfucker,
talking
you can't
crazy,
answer
bro.
that goddamn question. That
Yo,
nigga
Bro,
dumb
ran
as
away from
hell.
10 seconds
You
of a
wanted him to
motherfucker
throw
coming
2
at
more
him.
punches to
bro.
satisfy you.
He
Get
was
If
your
you
coming
old
couldn't
at
ass
him,
fight
out
for
of
nigga.
here.
12 rounds, how you gonna fight for 10
Take knocks
seconds?
his opponents out in a fraction of a second.
If you
That
couldn't
motherfucker
fight
might have
for
knocked
12
Shakur's ass
rounds,
out.
how you gonna
Man,
fight for
shut
10
up, man.
seconds?
Man, Val, stop listening to this dumbass
Yeah, cause
old
he
head
sounds
nigga,
stupid.
man.
Because if he couldn't
This nigga
fight for 12
retarded,
rounds,
bro.
how you gonna fight for 10
This nigga
seconds?
drunk as
Like,
hell.
come
Get your
on, man.
drunk ass out of here, man.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Take
that's
that
crazy,
nasty
bro.
ass Yeah, fucking
You know
shit
what
out
you,
of
you know
here,
what
bro.
you are? You're fanboys.
If
You
you
weak
if you if you
fanboys.
Valdez
You
and you don't
weak
like
Over
him
to the
fanboys.
running,
Rise
That
if you
kind of
podcast,
nigga,
bro.
Valdez and you don't
that
like
kind
him
of nigga
running, you
ain't
got
got
to
a
do
Hey,
chance
something
bro,
with
go
Tank.
about
on
it.
over to the
That
Rise
kind of nigga ain't got
podcast
a
with
chance
that,
with
bro.
Tank.
Go
That
to
Nigga
the
kind of
Rise,
nigga
go
complaining
to
ain't
the
got a
about
Rise
10
chance with
seconds.
Tank.
podcast
Nigga,
with
get your
that,
That
bro.
drunk
kind of
old
nigga
ass off of
that
here,
runs
nigga.
from
Hey,
10
go to
seconds
Rise
worth of
pod,
smoke
go
when
to
a
the
nigga's
Get
Rise
your
coming
ass
at him
off
podcast
of
with
here,
ain't
that,
got
bro.
a chance with Tank.
Get
Nigga,
shut
so
your
fuck
Go
dumb
to the
old
you.
Rise
ass up, nigga.
podcast, bro. We take
Nigga
Dave. We
complaining about
Shakur
10
Stevenson
seconds,
over
bro.
here, bro. We
Oh,
Shakur
shut up,
Stevenson
nigga.
over here, bro.
Nigga, shut your old ass up, nigga. It's
You
time for
shut the
bed. Go
fuck
to
up,
sleep,
stupid
nigga.
nigga.
Go
You
to
coward
sleep.
ass motherfucker.
Go to sleep. You got coffee. You got coffee to drink the newspaper in the morning.
And
Get
you
your
a
old ass
coward.
out
And
of
you
here.
a coward, nigga.
Fuck out of
Because
here,
you
nigga.
can't say I know.
You
I,
old
I
as
know
hell. Get
Shakur
your
shouldn't have
old ass
did
out
that.
of here.
Shakur shouldn't have did
Man,
that.
you like
But he did.
75. Get your dumb ass out of
And
here.
you niggas are fine with that. You
Shut the
fine with
fuck
that.
up.
You good with that.
Nigga complaining
You
about
good with
10
that.
seconds. Nigga wanted Shakur to throw 5 more punches to satisfy him, Nas. You get your old
No,
ass
you
out
know
of
what?
here,
It's a
nigga.
Crazy.
possibility that motherfucker
Fuck
Valdez
out of
might have
here.
been able to
Talking
knock
some
that nigga out.
bullshit.
It don't take long to knock a nigga
Yeah.
out.
This some
He
straight
ran away from
dumbass
that,
nigga.
didn't he?
This nigga's retarded,
He
bro.
ran away from that, didn't he?
Nigga talking about what did that nigga do for 10 more seconds in the rim? Shut your old ass up. Your old ass off of here, nigga.
Yeah.
You always got that hero talk,
Boy,
bro. Get
you
your old
funny.
ass out of here,
Hey,
man.
don't let me find out you
Grab
on
some
Def
coffee,
Comedy
man. Get your
Jam,
old
boy.
ass out of here.
Right.
The fuck is you
Yeah, I'm
talking about?
crying.
10 more seconds in the
Oh
rim. And
man,
then
that's
motherfucker
crazy.
didn't want to fight. The fuck up.
The nigga had 12 rounds to fight, but he gonna do it in 10 seconds.
Man, don't fuck. Beat his
Yeah,
ass
that's
for 10.
hilarious,
He beat
bro.
his
Hey,
ass
hey,
for 12
Val,
rounds.
I'll
This
talk
nigga
to
complaining
you.
about 10 seconds.
Hey, Val, I'm gonna talk to you. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Right.
What you just said. Oh, that's funny. Nigga had 10 more seconds to fight and he chose not to. Now just think about that. If Tank did that, just think if Tank did that. You know, he loses rounds, and Shakur didn't lose no rounds. I ain't saying that, but just think if Tank wasn't like you said, the knockout artist that he was, and he decided somewhere along the line, you think Tank could get away with that? If
Bruh.
he's losing rounds,
Man, bro,
you
it
think he
was
can get away
10
with that 10
seconds.
Hey
seconds?
man, I'm tired of y'all saying that Tank shit. I can't wait till he fights Shakur for Tank to
It
sit
was
his
10
little ass
seconds. Like, I
down.
don't
Oh,
understand why you
shut up,
Shakur
talking
gonna
nigga.
about
I
beat
ain't
the
10
shit
talking to
out
your
of
seconds.
dumb
Tank,
Nigga,
ass
I'm
bro.
no
talking to
more.
you, nigga. Fuck you
Shut your
talking
dumb
about,
ass
old
up,
head.
nigga.
They in the chat
Shakur,
talking about you
bam,
sleep with
bam.
a
Ain't that
tank
a
on,
bitch?
you fucking faggot. You old as
Nigga, that
hell.
motherfucker ran, coward ass
You
nigga,
old
and
as
you
as
good
hell.
with it. You fanboy.
Niggas sleep with a tank thong at night.
Fanboy, nigga. Fanboy, nigga.
That nigga was a faggot, bro. Get your old ass off of here, man. Fuck out of here.
Motherfucking cowards, man.
Old dumbass nigga complaining about tank fight, bro. Get your old ass out of here. Get your old ass off of here. Shut your pussy ass up, you old ass nigga.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Old as shit.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, dumb nigga.
You old as hell, old head.
You know what I know about you? Bam, bam. You ain't got no motherfucking courage, nigga.
Right.
You're a scary nigga.
Right.
And that's why Shakur is gonna lose his ass. Because you can't say, I don't know why. I don't know why Shakur did that. That nigga should have keep beating that ass.
Man,
that nigga was beating that ass and he should have kept beating that ass.
Real niggas talk, bro. Go put your retainer in. Get your old ass off of here, bro.
Yeah. I understand the senior citizen jokes, nigga.
Put your retainer in, bro.
I understand the senior citizen jokes, nigga.
Get your old ass out of here. Yo, 2 cents. You don't like Shakur 2 cents?
No, I like. I mean, as a fighter, yes. Personally, no. But I think Shakur can fight. I think he's a good fighter. I just don't think he's gonna be Tank.
And
So
I
you think?
respect that, yo, because it's a
Yeah,
50-50 fight. And I respect that.
yeah. That's a great fight.
So I
I
don't
think it'll
really.
be a really good
It's
fight, but I think Tank will figure it out, and I
it's
think he'll
closer
walk
than
Shakur into something.
Spencer Crawford going Spencer Crawford 2 cents. That's a fact. That fight closer than
You
Spencer
think
Crawford.
Tank beat Devin Haney too?
Yeah, I think Tank stopped Dev. I'm
For
not
sure.
gonna
I don't
lie.
think Devin even gonna
I
fight Tank.
think
I mean,
Tank.
I think Devin will fight Tank for money, possibly, but I don't think Devin really got no intentions on fighting Tank. To be honest with y'all.
I think
What
Tank
is what?
stopped Dev for the
I
weight.
don't think he got enough. I don't think he got enough popping power. I don't think he got enough ring IQ. I just see Tank beating Devin because the way Loma figured him out, and he was kind of like lost in there. Tank for sure will set him up and knock his ass out or something.
Styles make fights, so I won't even go based off the Loma fight. I think that Tank ability to his explosiveness to use to fight, like you said, Najee, the spurts he fight in. I think that if he hit Deb with the same shit that he be getting hit with, I mean, if with that Deb be getting hit with, it's gonna get ugly for Deb, bro.
And he gonna take
I
that
agree.
jab away like he did Barrios. And then what
The only
Devin gonna
thing
do?
I do want to see, I forgot who said it earlier, but I do want to see Tank against a slick fighter. Not to say I don't
Yeah,
think he could beat one, but we just
yeah,
haven't seen that and how he reacts
exactly.
to a slick
That's
black
true.
fighter. So I just
Do
really
hmm
y'all
want to
think
see what that
Teo and
looked like.
Tank will be a good fight?
Tio and Tank will be a
Yeah,
great
that's a
fight.
really great fight.
That's a
That's a great
really
fight.
good fight. That's a really, really good
But
fight.
it depends on Teo though. He gotta come
I'm
in there
not
and not
gonna
be on no
lie.
bullshit.
I'm gonna keep it
Yeah, it
real with
depends
you,
which
2
TO
cents.
you get. Which TO?
Yeah, it
I'm gonna keep it
depends on
real
which
with you.
Teo you get.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think Tank might sleep Tio. He might
He's
sleep.
definitely going to sleep
He
him, but it'll
might
be
I
a
could
sleep
good
kind of
Tio.
see
fight.
that
Hey,
too. I could kind of
hey,
see that too. To
Hey,
be
think
honest.
about it. Tio's a great boxer. Great boxers, but he lunge in a lot. He throw a lot of wild shots and
He's
lunges
for
in
sure
and
gonna
shit.
get set up. He's for sure
Tank,
gonna
he
get
run
trapped.
in and throw them wild shits with Tank, bro. Tank could sleep his ass, bro. Tank real calculated.
Yeah, I could see
I
that.
could see that'll be a good fight. That'll be a decent fight.
I could
But
see
Teo
that.
can't be bullshitting. That's the only thing. Like I
Hey,
need Teo
Tio
to be his
solid.
best self.
Yeah, Tio solid, man. Like the way he fought Josh Taylor and shit, it was solid. It's just like I'm watching him and I'm like breaking
But
it
he
down. But I'm
weird,
like,
man. I don't know what to think about Tio because every other fight, I feel like he got a good one and a bad one. Because he got his
yeah,
ass
Yeah,
whooped against Sandor
that's
Martin.
that's how
Sandor
you
Martin
know
whooped
it's
his ass.
mental. But that's
Sandor
how you
Martin
know
put
it's
them
mental
paws
what's
on
going
him.
on with Teo.
Sandor
He
Martin
got to
whooped
get
his
his
ass.
mental
He
together.
lost. He took a L. I don't care what the score said. That nigga lost.
I don't know about loss, but he definitely was bullshit. But that's who I would. We could see Tank fight Teo next. Will he
That's
get
a
some
good.
credit then? Will he
Yeah,
get
no,
some credit
that
then?
would he would get
Yeah,
credit, but he not
yeah,
fighting
yeah,
Tio. He
yeah.
not
But
fighting
that's the
Tio.
thing. The only thing about Tank is just because he's the cash. Outside of Canelo, he the cash cow. So
Yeah,
they could pick and choose fights really,
yeah.
and Tank and them been doing more business than like
Yup,
bigger
Bob,
fights.
yeah.
You know what
yup.
I'm saying?
They don't care about that shit. That's
Yeah,
why
but
every
you see,
time.
Leonard always say that. Leonard
And
say,
I was
"Listen, you
just about to
can't
say,
take."
every time
Leonard say
Leonard
he can't
talk, he
take
always
legacy to the
talking
bank.
about,
You
oh
feel
yeah,
me?
we could bring money to the bank though, and all
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
what Leonard always say. Yeah, you can't take legacy to the bank. So
But that's just like Devin with them belts. Nobody give a fuck about Devin with them belts for real.
that's true too. That's because we
Yeah,
don't
that's true.
respect it though. Niggas don't respect Cambosis like that.
But niggas respect. But niggas. 2 cents. Niggas respect the Dev's what he's building though. If he come off of beating Loma, even though controversy, whatever, he come off of beating Loma, go up and potentially beat Regis. His resume looking solid
Yeah, I agree.
for some
But I will say the only
24-year
thing
old.
is he fighting Regis. To me, I think that nigga lost that last fight that he had.
Yeah, yeah. That was a
I
bad
think
fight.
Regis is gonna lose. I don't think Regis can really make the weight no more.
I think Devin going. I think
Like,
Devin going
what was
beat
that
him
nigga
for sure.
Zerdo, whatever his name is with
Zarilla,
a Z.
Zarilla,
Yeah,
Zarilla.
yeah.
That nigga
Zarilla.
was outboxing Regis. Regis couldn't even cut the ring off, and I'm like, if you having trouble cutting the ring off
He
against this
was
guy,
drained.
how you gonna cut the ring off against Devin?
Yeah,
He was drained in that fight, man. He looked
Regis,
horrible.
Regis ain't gonna be able to. I just don't. I just think Regis. I think Devin is a bad style matchup for Regis. I'm not gonna lie. I just
I
think the
agree.
way his boxing ability, and I think he gonna keep Regis at bay. I think he really gonna keep Regis at bay, and I think he can get off that jab. Regis keep his hands low when he in the stand. He keep his lead hand low, and he keep his backhand a little low too. That jab could get off on Regis.
I agree. And he wasn't coming inside with enough, you know what I'm saying, with good enough
Yeah,
footwork cutting the ring off. He
yup.
wasn't
His
getting
Regis
inside.
footwork not that good too. Regis
Yeah.
footwork is good.
He be
It's
doing
not.
them
All
like
right, y'all.
them
I'm
hand
about to hop
feints.
off of here. It was cool hollering at y'all. I'm about to
All
hop
right,
off.
2 cents.
All right,
All right.
later.
All right, yo. Yeah,
Yo, Ben,
man.
who you got again? Who you got on this Canelo Charlo though?
What you call it? What I was about to say? You said, oh, yeah, my name Jay, bro. You can just call me Jay.
Oh, Jay. All right.
All
Yo,
right,
Jay,
yeah.
who you got on Canelo Charlo?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm rooting for Mel, but I got Canelo, man. I got Canelo.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
rooting
how
for
I
Mel
feel,
because
bro.
Mel one of my favorite fighters, but I don't really see it, bro. I don't really see it,
Like,
bro.
I think it's possible, but it's a hard task.
I think it's possible too, but
Hard.
it's hard, bro. And coming off
Yeah.
that 1 year layoff, inactivity, the hand, and
Devin Haney got a 4-inch reach on Regis too. He gonna fuck his face up.
yeah, that jab can get in all night on Regis. And when Regis not getting
Yeah.
inside, that should be ugly. Keeping Regis happy. Regis can't fight from no damn long distance.
Yeah, he can't. Regis could only do mid range and up close, but
Mid range and inside, bro. He
yeah,
can't stay at
long
bay
range
like Dev
long
can.
range he ain't got that.
So that shit. I think he lose that fight on points. I see a 118, a 114.
I think if Devin beat Regis, they gonna do the Tio fight next.
Yeah, I think they're gonna unify. That'll be a good scrap, man. I think that'll be a crazy build up. That's gonna be good, man. The one thing I don't like Devin, I don't. But the one thing I can't be mad at, the way he moving himself, the way he's put himself in position.
I agree.
Him and Bill, they know what they doing, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
They know what they doing. That's the only thing that I don't like personally. When like Shakur, my favorite fighter, but what come down to it when I don't like it is like I don't really like the Jay Prince and him connection. It's not sitting well with me. I don't like.
What is it about it that you don't fuck with?
I feel like sometimes obviously I ain't in the camp and shit, but I just feel like
Nah, they moving like some ducks over there, Devin Haney and them, bro. I don't respect the way they move. They don't move like real champions or like real fighters like Shakur. Them niggas moving real shaky out here, man.
Yeah, they scary. They definitely
they
scary.
Look scary to me.
Yeah,
like
scary.
I don't respect that.
Yeah,
shit.
I mean it's real calculated, but if you look at the resume, H, you don't respect it off the resume?
I mean, the resume is cool. Like, he got a controversial win over Loma. He was supposed to run it back with Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Just like Andre Ward, he ran it back with Sergey Kovalev. Just like Floyd Mayweather, he ran it back with Marcos Maidana and Castillo. And Roy Jones, he ran it back with Antonio Tarver after their first fight. So that's what great champions do. And that would have been a much bigger fight than this fight with Regis. The rematch with Loma. You feel me? So he didn't want to do that. He acted like he wanted to fight Shakur with a fake offer. You know what I'm saying? The man he be doing some bullshit, bro. I don't respect that.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. That's a fact. They do be on some bullshit. We knew that the energy changed.
He won the undisputed and shit like that, and he be making money and shit. But like that's cool. Like, but I'm into the real fighters, bro. Like Shakur, homie. I like how Shakur is moving out here. And this fight with De Los Santos, that's gonna be free smoke.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah, that's not an easy fight, bro. I told Core that. I said, nigga, I hope you on your shit, because this is not an easy fight. That ain't no easy fight.
Man, he gonna make it look easy.
You think so? I can see Santos having some moments,
knocking
bro.
out De Los Santos. I think he gonna knock out De Los Santos.
Because the thing is, Santos, like you said, Jay, he definitely come in wild when he doing his shit. Like his hooks be wide.
He real wild. He
so there's definitely, I definitely see spaces where Core gonna counter him and take advantage. But I'm saying is he a nigga that if you make one mistake, that nigga could make you pay for real, bro.
Hey, Najee, you got your name.
Shakur don't be making no mistakes like Devin Haney. I can see if it was Devin Haney. I can see if it was Devin Haney or somebody, but Shakur don't even make no mistakes like that. He too sharp with it. He be on point every time he fight, bro.
You heard Najee?
Yo, say it again.
I said this thing. You got the same name on Instagram, Cigar Talk.
Nah, my is Najee Chill. My name Naji and then Chill. Najee Chill.
I'm about to follow you on the gram, Brody.
All right, bet. I'm gonna follow you back, bro. Yeah, I feel you, H. I've rarely I seen little small mistakes here and there, but I feel like that's mostly because when Core know he's better than niggas that he, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying it's like with Santos, especially when a nigga don't follow suit that you're like you see with Frank, right? Like Frank, he was fighting in spurts, like even against Artem. When he started respecting Artem, it was kind of making him second guess himself, and he wasn't really as aggressive. And I feel like a lot of people do that versus Shakur because his boxing skills are so high. But I think Santos is not really gonna respect the order of boxing. You know what I mean? Like that niggas just go, I don't know, man.
When I watch his
he not a dog like that. Who you think he is? Roberto Duran or something?
He ain't Roberto Duran, but that
knocked out. If he get reckless, that's what I said. He gonna get knocked out. If
he leave himself open, yo. He leave himself open. When he throws his power punches and he sit down, first of all, he throws wild, and then on top of that, when he come back, Najee, his hands is down.
Yeah, for sure.
So I peeped that shot.
You ain't like that Venezuela fight though, H? I thought that nigga pushed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did. He did good in that fight.
It was a good fight.
But Venezuela was like a prospect. He really ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? They just was hyping him up.
He fought a dumbass fight. Rayo fought a dumbass fight.
El Rayo ain't beat nobody. What he do? They just was hyping him up. So he beat a prospect. You know what I'm saying? And then De Los Santos got a loss already. He got beat by William Foster.
Yup.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? We know that he's beatable. But it's just one loss, you know what I'm saying? It was a split decision. And also with De Los Santos, he got dropped in that fight against Rayo. He got back up and stopped Rayo.
He did beat Chris Colbert. I thought he beat Chris Colbert though.
I thought Colbert won that fight, keeping it real. I thought Colbert was out.
I had Colbert losing that one.
I had Colbert winning that fight, bro. And let's see. De Los Santos, he looked good in his last fight. So what I see from De Los Santos, he's a good boxer. He got some good skills. You feel me? And he got a little bit of power. He got some power. He got good power. He got fast hands. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like Shakur about to take care of business, homie. He about to become a 3-division world champion at the age of 26.
I don't think this guy got enough to beat Core, but I think that he got enough that he could put Core in a vulnerable position in certain spots if shit, you know what I'm saying? If shit don't go the way. I can't see him beating him.
I really don't see that. I see easy work, man.
You see easy work?
Yeah, easy work, man. All work is easy work, man. You know what I'm saying? Shakur about to take care of business, man. He about to beat the shit out that boy. He gonna fuck that nigga up, bro, for talking all that shit he was doing. When he pulled up to Jersey acting all crazy and shit, he was doing all that capping. Shakur about to beat the shit out that nigga for that, bro. For real, he gonna fuck him up.
Hey, Core dictate the pace of this
Shakur
fight.
Gonna knock that nigga out for that, Najee. For that shit he did, pulling up to Jersey like that, Shakur gonna knock him out for that shit, bro. He gonna pay for that shit, Najee.
I want to spin a block on
personal,
Frank,
Najee. Shakur gonna whip his ass, bro.
I want Frank.
Yeah, nigga came to his hood, B. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
He gonna get fucked up for that. That's what I'm telling you. He gonna pay for that shit, nigga. He gotta pay for it, nigga.
I want Shakur to beat his ass to spin a block.
Yeah, Najee, yeah, nigga. You feel me? I'm telling you. Tell Cora I said that. Tell that nigga I said that shit, nigga.
Your age, I'm gonna shout you out in the interview, nigga. I'm gonna shout you out, nigga.
Tell that nigga Cord what I said, nigga. He gotta pay for that shit, nigga. You feel me?
Hey, that's a fact. That was some 6ix9ine shit. That was some 6ix9ine shit.
Yeah, he pulled off some 6ix9ine shit. He about to get fucked up now.
And yeah, that nigga said, you said that was when he went to O Block.
Yeah,
exactly, bro. Why he didn't go to the hood for real? Like where some people was at talking shit.
Yeah.
You see a group of niggas pull up then. If you really wanted to smoke, he didn't do that shit. He didn't hit no blocks. You feel me?
Hey, Najee, right. I feel like the only thing I be telling about my boy Core, I just be hoping sometimes where it's like I hope sometimes he just look at it and be like, all right, fuck it, let me take this risk. I get it. He hold himself to the standard. Not talking about the 25%. That was some bullshit. I'm talking about certain shit, like certain shit. When it come down to these big fights, he gonna have to give in because he's
What you
so
mean,
much
like
of
Frank?
a.
You talking about Frank?
talking about?
You talking about
Huh?
Frank?
No, I'm talking about Cord.
No, but I'm saying which fight you talking about? Like the Frank fight or the
Yeah,
Haney
like
fight?
I
Like,
ain't
which
talking
one?
about the Devin shit. That was bullshit. I'm talking about like the Frank shit. Like me, like I'm thinking of it like, okay, you know Frank on some bullshit. Man, give him what he want though and fuck him up. Because the reward gonna be bigger, in my opinion. You feel me?
Yeah, to a degree, to a degree. It's just hard though when a nigga like Frank ain't never made that money in his life. It's like how you to me, I feel like them niggas was just trying to run core pockets because they like he need a fight and
True.
I'm I'm the best name, so I'm about to try to
Yeah.
run this nigga pockets
True.
because if I pull out, then who he gonna fight? But
Yeah.
that's why. But Frank ain't really made no money. Like that nigga still,
Exactly.
he still live in a 1-bedroom apartment. Like that nigga Frank ain't like lit or rich. You know what I'm
Frank ain't
saying?
making no bread, bro. So I don't know why he ain't take that shit. Like, nigga, you feel
Yeah, I
me?
don't.
You a
That shit's
duck, nigga.
crazy. I see
You a
niggas
straight
trying to say
duck.
something about him and Derek James had beef now, or they about to not train. He not training them no more. You saw that?
Yeah, I heard that they mad. I heard that Spence and them and shit, they ain't like how he turned it down or some shit. I guess they ain't feel me. I guess because like Spence been calling like for him to get in that position and you like turn it down and shit.
Well, Spence ain't said nothing about that. I mean, these people just be making up anything, bro. You can't believe none of that shit
Yeah,
you
I feel
see,
like
bro.
that shit made up too. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't believe none of that shit.
Hey, salute H, salute paddle. I got to jump off real quick.
Okay, Victor.
All right, brother, salute.
Who that? Oh, all right,
Next.
GTD nigga. GTD ass out of here.
Yeah. All right, fellas, be safe.
All right, yo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what was you saying though? Shit, that shit threw me off.
Yeah, I forgot, nigga.
Man, I just hope that Corey get these big fights, man. I don't want him to be in
Man,
no
nah, you
position.
capping about Shakur got to do this and do that. What you talking about, Jay?
I'm not saying.
You on some bullshit.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I just hope that like he don't. I'm basically saying I hope that he don't get to the point where it's like he gotta give in and shit just because he the high risk, low or low reward, all that shit. I want him to not be in no bub position. I want him to get the big fights before he get to that age, and not have to leave top rank and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all niggas can hear me? Hello? The fuck?
Yo. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Jay, you was capping about that shit, bro. I don't know talking about Shakur. You doing what he's supposed to do. He's about to become champion. He's only 26 years old. Floyd Mayweather, he became a 3-division champion 28. Shakur only 26, my nigga. Yo, Najee. Yo.
Hey, you hear me?
Yo. Hey, H, you can hear us, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I don't
Yo,
know.
Najee, what up?
I can hear Najee. Yo, Najee.
You can hear Najee?
He just was talking. I heard him.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me fix it. Hold on.
All right.
But yeah, you were saying, what about Shakur? He got to do this and that, bro. You was capping about that, bro.
No.
You
Yo, y'all
going
hear
for
me?
that
Y'all hear
narrative.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I got you.
No, hear me out, bro. Hear me out, Brody.
You was capping.
Hear me out. I'm saying I just don't want him to be in the position where he gotta wait to get the big fights like Bud. I just want him to get the big fights out the way and not have to cave in for these niggas, man.
Okay, he doing what he's supposed to do. It's not his fault
Yeah,
everybody
he
ducking
is.
him. It's not his fault
That's
Devin
facts.
Haney ran out
That's
the
facts.
division
I'm
and
gonna
ducked that
be
nigga.
honest. You want to know the only way for him to do that right now? To be honest,
What?
when that top rate contract up, he gonna have to go see Al, man.
Ooh.
Why is that? He good where
Cause I,
he at. He fighting on
you know,
ESPN, bro.
you know why? Cause I really feel like the Frank fight. If he was an in-house fighter, Al would have forced Frank hand to take that. Al would have forced that nigga to take that shit. And I feel like a lot of the fights that haven't been happening, it's just because it just been well, one is obviously because he good niggas is
Well,
ducking, but I think over there with Al, I feel like niggas is gonna Al be strong arming niggas into taking certain fights, bro, when it's in-house.
well, guess what? The Della Santos fight is even, I think, better than the Frank Martin fight, low key.
Oh,
You know what
nah, for
I'm saying?
sure. Nah, I agree with you, H. That's a harder fight to me, but they're gonna sacrifice De Los Santos because one, he got a loss already, and two, his profile ain't that high. You know what I mean? Like they trying to build Frank, but I feel like if Shakur was at PBC, that Frank fight would have happened. I think.
Hey, I don't feel like he going there though, because if he leaves top rank, wouldn't he have to leave Jay Prince? And Jay Prince ain't leaving top rank, bro.
Well, not really.
I
Jay
don't know
Prince.
about that.
No. How
I
that
don't
work?
know. That's a good. I
Yeah, I
don't know
don't
if
see
Jay
him
was
leaving top rank
necessarily
though.
married to top rank personally, but you know what I'm saying. I just feel like
Yeah,
it's been
not
tougher being on
he.
over there because my thing is too, nigga.
Why?
Bob was supposed to get you that Loma fight, my nigga. Let's be honest. Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
Nigga Loma, that's not his fault. Like I said, these people are ducking him, and Devin Haney holding up the division. Maybe if it was belts on the line and shit like that, you know, they would have fought for the vacant WBC. You know, maybe if Loma want to unify, like you know how Haney's doing, he went to go get a belt from what's his name what's that nigga
Kambosos.
Regis Prograis, and then he gonna fight. Yeah, no, Devin Haney. Lomachenko gonna fight Kambosos. Maybe him and Kambosos, they gonna fight for something, and then he gonna meet up with Shakur later. He's about to go fight Regis, and then he gonna fight Teofimo, right? In the unification.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. I just feel like if you Shakur, and again, I haven't talked to
Job
him
with
about this.
Shakur.
I haven't talked to him about this.
He's
This
on
my
his way
own
to
view.
become a 3-division world champion. He's only 26 years old, bro.
Yo, H, you don't think Bob was supposed to get
Y'all
him
can
that
hear me?
Loma fight though?
Yeah, we can hear. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, H, you hear me?
Shakur. Yeah, I can hear you. Shakur is on
Yep.
his way to become a 3-division world champion. He's only 26
Yeah.
years old, bro. Floyd, tell tell him this, Najee. Floyd Mayweather, he became a 3-division world champion at 28 years old. Shakur only 26, becoming a 3-division. I think he
Damn.
gonna surpass Floyd Mayweather and Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford became a 3-division world champion when he beat Jeff Horn. That nigga was probably like 30 something. This
It
nigga
was like 30.
Shakur, a young nigga, 26. You know what I'm saying? So he's adding on to his legacy, bro. And
I
he
just ain't like
doing
that
it.
Bob ain't get him that Loma fight, bro. Cause that's a big part of the draw for you know what I'm saying, what you doing
Yeah.
at 35, nigga. You
Yep.
supposed to if I'm your superstar, you supposed to lock that down for me, my nigga.
Facts. I ain't
That's what
like
I
that.
didn't like. I ain't
Y'all
like
think
that.
Loma gonna fight Shakur coming off a loss? Really?
He a duck though. He
So
a
he gonna
duck.
take
I
another
mean,
loss back to back?
I just think when you the promoter, you could force niggas' hands into certain shit. And I feel like Bob ain't really forcing that nigga hand. Cause remember he tried to cover him for him, talking about the nigga the war still going on, so he taking time for Ukraine.
Yeah,
But he knew
like
that was some bullshit, nigga. He knew that
yeah.
was bullshit. That
Well,
nigga just
well, they,
wanted to set up the Cambosis fight.
well, they said him and Kambosos gonna fight. I think in 2024 later on. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I
Loma a
guess he gonna
duck.
take some time off before he take that fight with Kambosos anyway. Shakur finna get
Cause
straight to a fight in
Cause he would have
November.
took a rematch if Haney would have offered him a rematch. He
Exactly.
wouldn't have took
Facts.
off. He would have took that
Facts.
fight.
But you know why? Because the undisputed
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
and the
That's true.
rematch, because he got, you know what I'm saying? It's the history with him and Haney. And
Hold
a
on. So
lot of
you
people
think,
thought he
H? You
won
feel
that
like
fight.
if Shakur was undisputed, you think Loma would have took the fight?
Yeah, more than likely. Hell yeah, more than likely. He probably would take the fight then.
That nigga right now, he a duck. Nigga. Right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga duck, bro.
I'm not defending that shit, but
Duck ass
you
nigga.
know,
Fuck
I'm just
that.
saying, yeah, exactly. But I mean, Jay, you talking about Shakur got to do this and that to get the big fights? Come on, bro. You going for the narrative, bro?
No, bro. I'm saying I hope he don't have to, bro. Like
But
I don't
he
want him to
can't
be
do nothing about that. Nobody want to
Yeah,
fight
they
him.
ducking
If
him.
these
They
guys,
ducking him. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I hope he don't have to because he came up. Remember, he went down that
So you mean he
line.
got to take less
Cruz,
money? He got to do
Cruz
the. Come
ducking him
on,
and
man.
shit. Cruz
Yeah,
ducking him.
He ain't taking no less money.
that's the thing. It's a hard. I see what you're saying, Jay. It's a hard because at one point, at a certain point, you want the big fights, but at the other point, it's like, how many times are you gonna have to try to do that? I just feel like if you do that one time, everybody's gonna try to run that shit on you. Like, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It's
Yeah.
like, all right, nigga,
Yeah.
let me take the 20-something%. Then the next nigga you will fight, like, all right, nigga, well, I need, you know what I mean? I just
Yeah,
feel
they
like
gonna
they gonna
try to
run the
load,
train on you.
and he worth more than what he already. You feel me? So I get it. He worth more than that shit. That's why I'm glad he ain't like look at Devin was like, yeah, you feel me? Because it's like, nigga, who the fuck who is Devin Haney to him in reality? Or like they on the same like level as like stardom. So who the
That's what
fuck
I'm
is he?
saying.
Who the
But
fuck is
niggas
he
just
to
keep
like
saying
low
the
ball
belts,
him
the
like that?
belts, the belts. They just keep using the belts.
Like nigga, you coming to him like you Tank, nigga, I'm on the same level as you, nigga. Nigga,
That's
I'm
a
doing
fact.
more higher numbers in viewership than you did. So what the fuck you mean? 25, nigga, suck my dick, nigga. I see
That's
you
a
soon.
fact. You know what's whack though? I ain't gonna lie. I seen an interview with that nigga Frank said a whole bunch of shit on how I would if I was him, I would have took the 25%.
Yeah,
Da, da,
you
da, da,
seen
da.
that? Y'all,
Like nigga,
that was what
how you gonna
y'all
say all that shit and then duck the
and
fade,
Doug.
my
And
nigga?
then fucking Doug, nigga. Like, how you gonna say that shit in Doug, nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to interview Frank right now, and I'm gonna say that straight up, bro. I gotta say that,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, man, Frank looking like he ain't gonna do no interview for a minute. That nigga ducking. he ducking
Frank look like the
everything.
type of nigga he gonna get mad if a nigga asks him some shit.
Yeah, he ducking everything
If he
right
do,
now.
if
That
he
nigga on
do,
so please.
you know what I'm saying? 1-1, cause you know the niggas I be with around the interviews, niggas ain't, niggas is street
Yeah,
niggas, so niggas don't, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
facts. Yeah, niggas
You
fat.
feel me, H? Like,
Fuck all that boxing
Cause
shit.
he
He
be
do
yeah,
acting
something.
like,
like he tough, like he be on some tough shit. You seen how
Yeah,
he be acting and shit?
yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Like the
I see
boxing
you.
shit
You
cool,
need
but
to
my
ask
niggas
Charlo,
are,
bro.
the niggas that I roll with, that shit ain't, my niggas don't box, bro. Feel me?
Facts. They on shit.
Niggas is on different timing,
I
bro.
beat Frank goofy ass.
For real, bro.
Yeah, but
Nigga,
Frank really not even like that. Like he not gonna take the fight with Shakur, but he gonna try to act tough though. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to cover up, man. That nigga ain't shit for that, bro. But
Yeah, that was
hey,
whack, son. I lost respect for that nigga for that shit. I lost some respect for him, bro.
you think the Santos fight is gonna happen for sure, like
Yeah.
100% guaranteed?
100% guaranteed.
That's what they
100%.
said about the Frank fight.
Yeah, but I think even with this shit, because I spoke to Cole the other day, he was like, nigga, that Santos is a go. That's what he told me. But also, I just feel like Santos really don't got nothing to lose, my nigga. Like I have nothing to lose, bro. I have
Facts.
nothing to lose.
Facts. Hey, and I also think that when it came down to the Shakur shit, I feel like if he gets De Los Santos out of there, and I want him to just build a nice little profile out of and get some more belts at 35. Man, I really feel like I'm just so excited to see who his next like opposition going to be and shit. You feel me? Like fuck that nigga
Right.
Frank. He a duck. He a duck. I really wanted him to be on some like Frank. Then like who else at 35 at top rank? Because I don't think Ortiz can make weight.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't,
so
What?
either.
you
I
see
want to
him?
Well,
see
He
he
looked
Ortiz
fight
really
fighting
drained.
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he
Huh?
do.
Yeah,
He
he
fight
fight tomorrow.
tomorrow. So
He
look,
looked really
if
drained
if, if
too. And he didn't even do 35. It was like
but
what 38?
Yeah,
yeah, they put him
38.
at a catch weight. But look,
38, and he still looked drained. So ain't no way
if
he making 30.
look, if that fight with De Los Santos, if it don't happen for whatever reason, if Santos ducks Shakur, Jermaine gonna be right there. He gonna be ready. He ranked right behind De Los Santos.
But can he
Yeah,
make
that's a
weight
fact.
though, H?
Yeah, he can make weight for that
Because
fight with Shakur.
he looked drained.
Cause that's the thing. You can't. I feel like you ain't gonna be able to do no catch weight for the title
For a
fight.
bet, yeah, can he make weight? Like he ain't make 35 last time. Then he just struggled to make
He
38. Now he
he,
drained as
he
fuck.
said he could do it for a Shakur fight.
He gonna be drained as hell. He gonna be drained in taking that ass
Well,
whooping.
that's
That's
right. I
bad.
mean, he said he could make the weight.
He
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
got
drained
Shakur
in get
beating
an
him.
ass whooping.
He a
Damn.
tough
Yeah, I got
fighter
Shakur
though.
beating him too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
is
got
a tough
Shakur.
fighter. I like Jermaine
Hold on.
Ortiz.
All right,
I like
who you think could Delo? Who wins between Delo Santos and and
Jermaine,
Jermaine Ortiz.
that's a
Yeah.
50-50
don't know.
fight,
That's a
bro.
good
It could
fight.
go either way.
That's a good
I
fight.
thought Jermaine beat Lomachenko.
That's a good fight. I think Jermaine. I think the one thing about Jermaine
Nigga,
is
I thought Jermaine beat
he very
Lomachenko, bro.
very technical. He very
That nigga
technical.
tough, Jermaine, bro.
Yeah, he tough. He tough and he technical. He definitely tough and he technical.
He gonna get his
For
ass
sure.
whooped by Shakur. He'll take an ass whooping too. For real. He'll take it like Arturo Gotti and that motherfucker. He'll be like Arturo. I'm telling you, for real.
Come on, H.
It could get like that, bro. I'm serious.
Real.
Jermaine tough. He'll take his ass whooping like a man.
Yeah, he get
Yeah,
his ass
Jermaine tough.
out of here.
Jermaine tough. I
Don't
give you
worry,
that.
don't worry. Corey send his ass back to Dubai where he be training at and shit. Pack his ass up. We gonna pack that nigga up, bro. And pack that nigga up. Hey, man, I want to see what my boy I want to see what Keyshawn do coming up, and I want to see what my boy Africa.
You know what he better do? He better stay away from Andy Cruz.
Yo, listen. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And me and Shakur argued about this shit not too long ago. I don't think Keyshawn really that nigga for.
Yeah, I heard you. I remember you said that shit. You was like, you don't think he that good. You think he all right type shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, he nice, bro. Keyshawn the truth, bro. Keyshawn
I don't think Keyshawn that nigga for real, bro.
He the truth, bro. Keyshawn, he gonna be a great fighter, bro.
I think he good, but I don't know if he great. He good.
He will be a great fighter one day. He is, bro.
He definitely got some more development to do.
I didn't like his last fight at all, bro.
I didn't either. I thought he could have been more aggressive.
You seen that knockdown though? You see,
that shit was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
You see flashes of greatness, bro.
I just don't see him putting it together, and I don't see the dog. I never felt like Keyshawn got that dog to me. I never felt the dog from him. I feel like he's good at a lot of stuff. I don't feel like he's great at nothing. I feel like a nigga that's a real pressure fighter gonna take him out his element, and I can't wait, bro. I don't really think that nigga like that.
He the truth. Keyshawn, he gonna be a great fighter. Keyshawn got skills too, bro. He got speed. He got power. He can fight on the inside. He could box. Man, Keyshawn the truth, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know,
Man, he like that, bro. For real. He a dog.
Like
you think Devin Haney the truth? Keyshawn gonna be better than Devin Haney. Keyshawn gonna be a better fighter than Devin Haney, bro. Believe me. Keyshawn he better than what Haney is. So if you think Haney is like that, Keyshawn gonna be better than him eventually, for sure.
Hey, Najee, I just watched your interview with Shakur today, the other one. That shit was a good one too.
Oh yeah, it was a good one for sure. Hell yeah.
The one where I appreciate that, bro. Talk about Oscar Valdez and shit. I was watching.
That's when he was still at 130 though, but now he at 135.
Yeah.
Shakur done shook up the whole division.
That was right before the Valdez fight.
Yeah, that was a good joint, bro.
Oh, that was.
Thank you, bro.
That was before the fight, yeah, because I remember he was talking about how he gonna train for that fight.
Yeah,
like,
that was right before Valdez.
Nah, that was the Conceição fight, wasn't it?
Nah, that was right before Valdez.
It was before Valdez, because he was talking.
Oh, you only got one interview with him?
Yeah, we only did one. We only did one, but that nigga been asking me for the longest. He like, yo, nigga, we gotta do a part 2. So when I spoke to him recently, he was like, nigga, ask me. He was like, yo, I know you my man, but he was like, nigga, I want to talk about everything, nigga. He was like, don't hold back, nigga. We gotta go in for real. So,
yeah, that's some good shit. Oh, I'm excited.
That nigga ready. Man. He ready to talk for real. Like that nigga really ready to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let that shit out.
Hey, right now, Shakur, right now, he's the hottest name in boxing. I told him that today. I'm like, nigga, you the hottest name in the sport, nigga, and you on your way to become a 3-division world champion, my nigga. You feel me?
That's crazy. Yeah, that shit crazy.
He only 26. He only 26, bro. He only 26, and it's a good fight with De Los Santos, homie. And I feel like Top Rank doing a good job with Shakur, bro. They putting him on ESPN. That's prime time, nigga. Nigga, everybody's gonna tune in and watch that shit, nigga.
Hey, I wish this fight was in New York, man. Nas Yada.
No, in Vegas, nigga. Vegas is like the fight capital,
I
bro.
do wish it
I
was in
know.
New
I
York
just wanted to
too,
pull
big.
up though. I wanted to be in New York, man. I
You
just felt like
go to
I wanted
Vegas.
to pull
Go
up,
go
nigga.
out there and go to Vegas for the fight.
Shit, I
I'm gonna
can't
be out
afford
there
that
for
shit.
sure. I'm gonna definitely be out there for that
You
shit.
can just go out there. You ain't even gotta go to the fight. You probably just go, nigga, just for the weekend and shit, nigga. Just be on the strip. That shit gonna be lit. You feel me?
That shit, them hotels is. Whew.
I'm going out next week for the Canelo Charlo shit.
Are you going out there, that John?
Yeah,
That where
yep.
that's at? That's at T-Mobile.
Yep.
Man, that shit gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a good scrap, man. And that
Yeah, I ain't gonna
undercard
lie. I
fire.
think I got Canelo winning, but I could see a world where Charlo could win.
Yeah, I can see it too. I don't think he stop him. I think he
And
go to decision if he win.
I agree.
I
But
got
he got to fight. I
Canelo in that
told
fight,
Charlo
bro.
that shit. I said, nigga, if you gonna beat this nigga, you have to fight like how you fought Castaño too, my nigga. That's the only way you're gonna have a chance. Cause that, to me, that fight was, that nigga fought super smart. He fought at long range for a while. You know what I'm saying? And he was moving his feet, bouncing on his toes. I'm like, nigga, if you can't do that and fight long range and be able to move them feet, you're not gonna be able to beat Canelo, bro. Cause that's the only time I really seen Canelo struggle for real is against niggas with a good jab that fight at long range and can move their feet.
Yeah, when Floyd fought his ass up.
I got Canelo in that fight, bro. I think
Yeah, I got
Canelo
Canelo.
gonna
Yeah, I
fuck
got
up
Canelo.
Charlo. I think he gonna fuck up Charlo in that fight, bro. I ain't
The
gonna
only
lie.
thing is, because I see if I feel like both of they Charlo's best range is mid range and inside, but that's Canelo's best range, which is bad for me.
Exactly.
But the
Exactly.
other part is Canelo's stamina. He be having them stamina issues late in the fight, but since Charlo moving up 2 weight classes, is that nigga gonna be able to have the stamina over 12 rounds and you gaining that much weight? That's what
Yep.
I gotta see.
Yeah, and then Canelo be having problems when somebody also bringing the fight to him. Like, when Bivol brought the fight to him and shit, he was got gassed out and shit. Can Mel keep the gas pedal on him and keep bringing the fight to him so you could gas him out?
Yeah, that's a good question, especially when you gaining weight, my nigga. I just feel like it's harder
Yeah.
to hold your stamina when you gaining fucking 14 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's a great fight. I didn't want that fight, but I'm excited that it's happening.
Man, I got Canelo in that fight. I think he gonna
Oh
stop
yeah,
Charlo. I think he
yeah, I
gonna
think so
stop
too,
Charlo,
Ace.
bro.
I
Yeah,
think
he
so
gonna
too,
punish
Ace.
him.
I can see it. I can see it.
And
I
you
can
know
But I
what
don't
they
think it's
gonna
just
say?
gonna be easy though. I think he gonna be landing some shit too though.
Yeah, Charlo might start off good in the beginning because Canelo is a slow starter, kind of like Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And I feel
right.
like Charlo probably do good the first 3 rounds in the fight, and then Canelo gonna take over. He gonna punish Charlo, bro. I think he gonna stop Charlo. You feel me? And they gonna say, well, Charlo went up 2 weight classes. So it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
really a win-win
yeah.
for Charlo, bro. It's a
Yeah.
win-win to be honest, because he ain't supposed to win anyway. So
Yeah.
all you gotta do is look good. You don't actually have to win. If you don't get stopped and you look good, your stock gonna go up.
Yeah. They got good undercard too. I'm going with Barrios, nigga. I'm going with
Oh,
Bar.
over
I
you
got
guys, over who
Ugas,
guys?
I'm
homie.
going
You
for
got Ugas
Barrios,
fucked
man.
up, nigga.
I'm
You
going
got
with
Ugas
Barrios,
fucked up,
nigga.
nigga. I
H, you
got
got old guys,
Ugas.
H?
Yeah, no doubt. All day. Ugas gonna beat him, homie.
Ugas
I
Ugas
don't
tough.
the
know.
dog.
I might go with Barrios too,
Ugas
bro.
tough, but
Man,
I'm
y'all
going with Barrios.
tripping. Come
I'm going
on,
with
man. Ugas a
Barrios.
great fighter, bro.
He is, but I'm going with Barrios, man. I think Barrios gonna pull it off.
How he gonna pull it off?
I think Barrios could. I think First of all, Ugas coming off that what? How long? When the last time he fought suspension? Like,
Layoff.
Where Arrow took that
yeah,
nigga nigga.
that's a
Yeah,
long
remember he was
time.
putting
And he
hands on
still,
Earl at first, nigga.
he still
He
got.
hurt that nigga. You feel me? He was getting busy with him though. Yeah, but he got fucked up. But Barrios ain't got the power though, bro.
Hey Barrios,
Barrios ain't punching like that.
hey
Not
Barrios,
like Arrow, not like Arrow.
he not popping like Earl, but
But he got
still,
some
man.
pop
Man,
though.
little
But he got
Tank
some
beat up
pop
him.
though.
Little Tank knocked out Barrios.
But Tank special though. Tank got that rocket in
Yeah,
his
but
hip.
he a little nigga. You talking about a real welterweight. You seen what Thurman did with Barrios?
Yeah, he played ping pong with Barrios, but still, listen,
And that's
Barrios gonna get
Thurman. He
this
was
win.
coming off a long ass layoff and did that.
Barrios gonna get this win, bro.
Okay, you gonna see. But hey,
Yeah, I don't
so
know, Ace. I might have to go with Barrios too, B.
y'all sleeping on Ugas,
Nah, I'm
and then
going
it's
with
gonna be Keith
Barrios
Thurman and
this
Ugas. Watch,
time.
and
It's
then
Barrios time. Barrios finna
I
get
like
that.
Ugas.
He finna get
Ugas will
that
fight Boots.
rematch.
Ugas wouldn't duck Boots too. Ugas will fight him. Ugas a real fighter.
Yeah,
You feel
Ugas
me?
is a real fighter. He not no. He a real nigga.
Yeah, he get
Definitely.
active.
He
You
get
feel me?
active for sure.
Yeah. So what about the other fight? Erickson Lubin versus Jesus Ramos Jr.
I
I'm
think you
going
know
with
what? I'm
Ramos.
not a big fan of Ramos'
I
style, but
got
I will
Ramos,
say he
homie.
nice. He nice. I got Ramos. I think Lubin be getting hit too much. If he could stay level headed and keep boxing, but he start wilding and taking. He
Yeah,
start
and that
wilding,
nigga don't
bro.
got no chin to be doing all that
Yeah,
either.
he's got no chin to be wilding like that, bro. I think Ramos. I got Ramos, but I will say I'm not a fan of
That's a
Ramos'
good
style
fight
though.
though.
His
That's a good
style,
fight.
his
I like
style ain't
Ramos.
that.
Ramos, he
I
knocked
don't like
out
his
Joey
style.
Spencer.
I don't like Ramos' style, but I will give it to him.
Hey,
He
Ramos a good fighter. He a southpaw too. I
Yeah,
mean,
he is a good
Lubin
fighter.
is southpaw. You feel
He a
me?
good fighter.
Lubin got 2 losses. He got stopped. He got stopped in both of his losses. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? I like it. I love his trainer, Coach Kevin Cunningham. I think he's
Yeah.
one of the best trainers
Yeah,
in boxing, bro. But
Facts.
yeah.
man, he can't fight for him. You know what I'm saying? So I
Facts.
mean, I think Ramos is hungry, bro. He's
Yeah.
young. Yeah, he on the rise, and I
Yeah.
think Ramos gonna be a big star in the sport of boxing, for real.
Facts.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like Ramos too.
hey, Ace,
Yeah,
you talked to Morrell team lately. You talked to your team. Y'all what Morrell got anything coming up?
yeah. He just called
Okay.
out Christian and Mbilli today. I seen
Okay.
him
Oh,
on his
okay, that's a
social
good
media.
fight. I like
I
that.
like
And
and
Billy hit
Billy a
hard than the
dog.
motherfucker, boy.
Man, he
Yeah.
a beast, bro. That nigga cold, bro.
And
He
Billy hit hard.
That's the nigga
hell
that
yeah.
just beat on Damon.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that nigga
Okay.
like Mike Tyson, that nigga, bruh. I
Okay.
want that fight, him and Morrell.
That's a good
That's gonna
fight,
be
but
a
he
banger.
can't
Hell
fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
with
that's a great
Morrell though.
fight.
He can't
That's a
fuck with
great fight.
Morrell.
I love that fight. It's gonna be a great fight, bruh. I want it. Yeah.
I
Morrell
got
called him out today. He posted it on his social media. So
Hey,
I'm
I might
like,
have to
Morrell
hell
with
check
yeah.
that
all
out.
that smoke,
See, I
nigga.
like
I
Morrell.
love me
Morrell ain't
Morrell,
ducking
Yeah.
nigga.
no smoke from
He don't
nobody,
duck
nigga.
no smoke, yo.
Yeah, I like Morrell, bro.
Morrell go for that smoke, nigga.
Yeah, that
I
nigga don't give a
know.
fuck,
That
nigga.
gonna
Love
That
be a
that
nigga don't
nigga
give a
banger.
fuck.
Morrell.
Hey, people sleeping on Mbilli in the super middleweight division. You got Benavidez, Canelo, Morrell, Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying? Who else? You got Demetrius
Boo
Andrade.
boo,
But what
yeah.
about, you got Edgar Berlanga. You got Jaime Munguia. But nobody talking about Christian Mbilli. That nigga's a killer, bro.
Man,
That
Berlanga a
nigga's a
bum,
killer.
bro.
Yeah, Belongo
That
be
nigga's a bum,
fucking.
bro.
He's
For
garbage.
real, you think he a bum?
Yo,
Bum
H, that
too.
nigga's a bum, H.
But
Bum too.
he a star though, Berlanga. He be hanging out with Fat Joe, Terror
Yeah, cause he
Squad,
Puerto
nigga.
Rican. I give him he Puerto Rican, so he got the Puerto Rican
He,
love. But that nigga's a
he,
bum, bro.
Hey,
he,
Najee Mungia bum too. Yeah, he ass.
Yeah, yeah, that
yeah.
nigga. Nah, he ain't no that.
That
I
nigga
really feel
suck.
like Berlanga's a bum. Like this nigga's a bum,
That
bro.
nigga got
But
all them
and
fights and
Beasley
fucking
like that
suck.
though. And Beasley a beast though. That's what I'm
Yeah, and
saying.
Billy a beast. And Billy will knock out Berlanga, nigga. Straight up.
Hell yeah, he'll sleep him and Mungia. He sleeping a lot of them fighters, bro. He probably sleep Caleb Plant. Nigga, that nigga cold, bro.
Ooh,
That
that's a
nigga,
good fight, Ace. That's a good fight, nigga.
I like
Hey,
that fight. I
And
want
Billy
that
versus
fight for
Caleb
Morrell.
Plant, that's a good fight.
all I know is these niggas better stay away from Morrell, niggas. Morrell want that smoke, nigga.
Yeah, he said he want that smoke
He want
with
that smoke.
Beasley. So that's
And I
why
like
I was
Morrell trainer, yo. What's his name?
Is
Ronnie
it Ronnie
I
Shields.
Shields,
like
right?
him,
Ronnie
bro.
Yeah,
Shields?
Ronnie.
I like him,
Yeah,
bro. I like Ronnie Shields a
yeah,
lot,
Ronnie
bro.
Shields. He a good trainer. I like Shakur grandfather, bro. I think he one of the
Yeah.
best trainers in boxing for
Oh,
I
sure.
that's
like
that's the
Wally.
other thing I'm gonna ask Shakur though. Coach K ain't been in his corner for the last couple fights. I don't feel
For
like
real?
Coach K worked with him. If you notice, it's his grandfather, it's the other light skinned nigga. Coach K ain't been in his corner. So I'm what happened? Why y'all, you know what
Oh
I'm saying?
shit, yeah.
I'm not. I don't know because I be seeing him around though. He be training a lot of fighters.
I just haven't seen Coach
I
K with
think one of
Shakur in a long time.
okay, yeah. I think his grandfather do a great job with him.
Bullshit.
Coach K. Coach K. He a
Yeah.
very good trainer too. I think he one of the best young trainers in boxing. Coach K.
I
He
Yeah.
looked
agree.
just like
But
Terrence
I'm just
Hey,
Crawford.
saying,
That
cause
Najee.
nigga.
like when I first met Shakur, he was 16 years old, and he was training with Coach K. So they've been, he been around for a
Yeah,
long time. And then now, like I said, I haven't seen them niggas together, and I'll say probably since shit. It might have been the Nakatila fight, maybe,
yeah.
or that was
Hey
probably the
Najee,
last
do
time I
you
seen him.
you know if his grandpa used to box? Wiley used to box?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
sure, but I know he just been training for a long
yeah, I
time.
know
That's a
he
good
been
question.
training for a long time. I just wanted to know if
I'm
he used to
pretty
box.
sure he did box
He used
though.
to box
He
H.
probably was like an old school fighter,
Oh,
more
okay.
than likely.
Oh, okay.
And then his uncle is a trainer too. I think his name is Coach Dirt. Coach Dirt. Oh man, they all be training,
Yeah,
brother.
they all
They
training.
love boxing, bro. You feel me? So they know they shit, bro. I think Coach Wally, he's an underrated trainer, bro. You
Yeah, I
know,
think so too.
I
Yeah.
think more fighters should go over there and train with Shakur and get some of that work.
Yep.
Just like people be going, people watch more people going to Shakur grandfather watch for sure. I'm gonna start sending fighters
Yeah,
to
I agree
him.
with you, H. You right. I agree. Yeah, you know what's a good fight I want to
Hell
see
yeah.
though? Next week, my nigga Africa versus Zepeda.
Yeah, my boy Africa finna get his ass up out of there, nigga. I love Africa.
I don't know if he gonna knock him out. Do he got the power
Nah,
to do it?
he
He
gotta
ain't
be
really
more
popping like
aggressive.
that, huh?
He gotta be more aggressive. He could have got Bowser out of there. That's the only thing I don't like about Africa. He just gotta be more aggressive. Let his hands go more. I want him to let his hands go more.
Right, right.
He don't let
But
his
I want to
hands
see
go.
that. That's a good fight. That's better than the Montana Love shit to me.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Jose Cepeda gonna come to fight. You get the Jose Cepeda that it took what? Regis got him out there in like what 11?
Yeah.
Right? It was like 11, nigga. That's feel me.
Yeah,
He
and
come
it's
to
another
fight.
fun fight that I want to see. Joe Joyce and Z. What's the Asian nigga?
Dang, when that's it?
Dang,
When that
that
is?
first fight was good.
When
That's next
when
week too.
that's next week?
Yeah,
Are you watching the card tomorrow? You watching Venado?
hell yeah, nigga.
I'm
I'm watching
watching
everything
Venado.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm watching Venado. So I'm watching Venado fight. I want to watch some of my prospects fight. I like Tiger Johnson and I like Emiliano too.
Hey, I fuck with him. I fuck with Tiger. He
Yeah,
got some skills. He got some skills.
I like
That
Emiliano
guy,
too.
he ain't really like that for real. He a good fighter, but
Yeah,
I don't think he's special. You
nah,
know
he
what I'm
not
saying?
special. He
He got
not
some
special.
skills though. H. He
I
got some
like him.
skills.
He okay.
My favorite prospect, Abdullah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my little nigga,
Yeah, that
man.
little nigga like that.
For real, for real. He
That
really
little nigga
liked it. He's
like that.
mean too. He a
Yup,
young kid, but he mean. He got that mean
yup,
streak.
yup. I like him and I like that nigga on PBC that's about to fight
Well, Carmel Moulton.
the other nigga, the
Carmel
Spanish
Moulton gonna
nigga.
be a superstar boxer, bro.
Yeah, I never seen Carmel fight. Is he like
That
that?
nigga,
Elijah.
hell
Elijah.
yeah, that nigga
Elijah.
like the next Tank Davis.
That
That
nigga.
nigga, he's
Like I
like
see
the
him winning all them amateur tournaments, but I never actually seen him fight though.
Shakur cousin beat him though, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was a close fight though.
Close fight though.
Zay beat him, but I feel like Carmel Moulton, he gonna be the next big thing in boxing. It's
Yeah.
gonna be kind of like when 50 came to the rap game and just took
Yeah.
over. Carmel gonna take over,
You
bro.
think he
Watch.
like that H? He special? He
Hell,
like that?
Yeah, he's
for
special,
real,
yeah.
bro. That nigga
Yeah.
gonna be the coldest, bro. Watch. That-
Hey, I was talking about Elijah Garcia. I like him. I like him. The little nigga, he fight at
He
like
alright, bro.
I don't
160.
know if I seen him. I know if I
You
He
seen
never seen
cute and
him?
Elijah
shit.
Garcia.
He
I
fight
don't
at
think so.
middleweight.
Middleweight.
Yeah,
Let me hold on. Let
160.
me go. Let me see.
I like him. I like him. Hey, Carmelo Moulton is nice though. He got that fight on Canelo Charlo undercard. Yeah. He gonna stop that nigga.
Nah, it's a young fighter named Adlai Rodriguez. He from Cuba. He only 18 years old, bro. He trained with Ronnie Shields with
Hey,
David
you
Morrell.
know
He
all
the
them
truth,
you
but
really be finding all these Cubans. They really be like that.
they
That shit
under the radar.
crazy.
His name is Adlai Rodriguez. They say he gonna be the next Terrence Crawford. They say he kind of like Boots Ennis. That nigga the truth. He only 18 years old, like Abdullah Mason. I'm gonna
Hey,
try to send him to Jay Prince so he could train with Wally Moses though.
hey,
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Adam Zander
So he
ain't
could train with Shakur.
Not
fight. He
fight
fight tomorrow.
tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, that fight tomorrow, bro. That's fight. I'm not
What
really a
y'all think
big
about
fan.
What y'all think about Xander though?
I'm not a big
He the
fan of
truth.
Xander.
He a good fighter, bro.
I
He
think
just
he
I
be
don't know,
alright.
his
man. His
time.
last couple fights, I ain't been like, I don't know, man.
He alright,
He
man.
only
He
21. He
alright.
only 21 years old, bro. That nigga, he
Yeah,
a
I
Yeah, I'm
feel
good
gonna
you,
let him.
fighter.
Jay. I
Yeah, I'm gonna
feel
let
you,
him
Jay. I'm like,
develop.
he alright, but I
Yeah,
don't
he
know, man.
alright. I'm gonna let him develop and shit. You feel me? I ain't a big fan of his footwork. You know what I mean? You let him develop. Let me see what he looking like.
It's one kid. He alright too. It's not crazy. It's early, but he a British dude. Adam Azim. Y'all seen that
Oh,
nigga
I ain't
fight?
seen that
Oh
nigga.
yeah, I've been seeing him though. I ain't watched him. I think he
Yeah,
trained with Ronnie Shields. No,
he alright.
he trained with what's his name? Buddy McGirt. Yeah, I've been seeing
Yeah.
him.
He
Yeah,
alright. I watched his last couple fights. That kid, he kind of remind me of Amir Khan. Obviously, we ain't seen his chin tested, but he fast. He got power. Like the way he move, like he alright. It's early because he young, but I
yeah,
definitely feel like he could be one of them UK niggas that makes some
He
noise though.
black though, right?
yeah.
Nah, he likes Asian. I mean, he
No,
like
I
an
ain't.
Indian, like he like an
I don't.
Indian type of nigga.
I don't know him then.
Yeah. Hey, Najee, you know how long you think this you about to have this little interview? Think you gonna have the same length interviews like last time, or you don't know?
Wait, say it again.
You think you gonna have the same interview length as last time, or you don't know? Cause I had that shit in while I was working today. That shit got me through my work.
Oh, the cool shit, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit got me through my. That was
Nigga,
a
this
good
shit gonna
pack.
be better than that first one, nigga. Cause that
That
nigga
shit was
told
like
me,
50
like, the
minutes.
first one, I hit him like, yo, nigga, we
Yeah,
gotta do this. This one, he hit me like, nigga, we
yeah,
gotta talk. Like, I got
yeah.
shit to say, my nigga.
Yo.
And I was
He
like, all
trying to
right.
talk his shit.
He trying to talk
He
crazy. He
trying
like,
to talk
nigga,
his shit.
he's like, nigga, I know we cool, but nigga, don't hold back, nigga. Let's go everything. Let's go for everything. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
bet. Say less. So that shit gonna be lit.
Yeah, I know you ask good questions, bro. That's why I fuck with your interviews, bro. Like, no disrespect to all them other niggas, they be doing good shit, but like the questions you ask just be like what you need, what I want to hear. Like certain other niggas be asking shit I ain't trying to hear, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. Cause I'm one of y'all niggas. Like we, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We one of these niggas. Like niggas want to get down to the real
to the
shit, bro. Like
real
let's talk
shit.
about the real
Yeah, they
shit.
be
You know
asking
what I
them
mean?
some other shit and shit. Like, feel me? Then you got the people asking him the same shit over and over. How'd you get into boxing, bro? That's out there 30
That's
times, bro. That's
yo.
he,
That's all the
you
niggas be
feel
on that
me?
bullshit,
That's
bro.
out there 30 times. Other 30 interviews asking that shit, man. Asking some real shit,
Nigga, I'm
some
gonna get
current shit.
into it straight up. I'm gonna tell the
Yeah,
nigga like, nigga, you gotta explain why you ain't take this 25%, nigga. Was
yeah.
it real? Like we gonna
Explain
get.
why he ain't call his bluff. All
Yeah, we
that.
gotta get into everything, nigga.
You
We
gotta
get into everything. I know Devin gonna see that shit for
Yeah,
sure.
I hope
Definitely.
that nigga do, bro. I hope that nigga do. Hey, I ain't like his when he said we could go fight somewhere for real, for real. Nigga, you not like that, nigga. The fuck? You not like that, nigga. Talking about we could
Yeah.
go fight somewhere for real, for real. Shakur beat the shit out you, nigga. You not like that, nigga.
Yeah, H, remember that time you said that? You was like, Devin ain't like that. I was like, nigga, you see he carrying that tool around, nigga. Dev riding around with that toolie.
My nigga not like that. That nigga want to be tough. That horse face
Man, he
ass
ain't gonna
nigga.
do nothing with it.
He damn sure
He ain't gonna
not.
do nothing. I'm saying he a boxer. What is he doing, bro? He trying to
Bro,
be like John Morant.
yeah, that nigga not like
He
that,
on
bro.
his John Morant shit, bro.
Capping
Stop it.
ass
Knock it
nigga.
off. He ain't
Man,
scaring
fuck.
nobody with that, bro. And
Fuck.
he definitely ain't scaring nobody in the ring. When was the last time he had a knockout? He's
Fuck.
scared of Shakur. Why is Devin scared of Shakur? That's what I want to know. When Shakur when Shakur got in the ring
Got
and
in the
caught that
ring. He
nigga
did.
out, that
I'm
nigga
number
ran,
one.
nigga. That nigga tucked his tail on TV, nigga.
I'm number one. I'm number
And then
one.
his daddy on camera, Shakur exposed his daddy on camera. Come on, man. We seen it, bro. I seen the video. Bill Haney said if it got too hot, that nigga was shaking. You know what I'm
If it
saying?
get too hot, we going to 40,
We
nigga.
going to 40, brother.
He don't want no smoke. He trying to maneuver around Shakur. What type of shit is that? That
They
nigga ducking
trying.
that fade.
They
He
trying to
ducking
put the
that
money
fade, bro.
side, bro. They
Nah,
trying to
for
put the money
sure.
He know
side.
what Shakur is all about.
Nah,
Nigga.
he know. But listen, as a fan, that shit's whack. But they're moving smart for Devin. Like that's a
Man,
smart
that's
team.
weak. Who cares about that?
They
I
moving
don't
smart
care
as a
about
team,
that,
though.
bro. See, that's the thing with me. I like the real fighters, bro. The ones that get active, not the ones that's out here ducking, treating this shit like, come on, man. What's up with that, bro? That shit weak, bro. Shakur getting busy with Della Santos, the one that supposedly pulled up in his hood. So Shakur ready to catch the fade with him. Like, homie, what's happening? That just on some real shit.
Right.
You feel me? That's I like
That's
it.
real
I
nigga
can't
shit though.
wait
That's
for
real
that
nigga
fight.
shit. If a nigga come to your block like, nah, now you gotta get it, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, you come to my hood, nigga. Get this get back, nigga. You getting fucked up, nigga. Send his ass back to Dominican Republic, nigga.
Hell yeah, that's a real fight, bro. Everybody gonna tune in for that one. And right now, Shakur is the hottest thing in boxing. Everybody talking about Shakur, bro. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's it. Nah, I feel you. I
And then
definitely
fighting
feel you.
for a world title. And De Los Santos, he's the guy that nobody want to fight, really. You know what I'm saying? He called out Frank Martin. Frank Martin, he didn't say nothing back to De Los Santos.
Who
You
you
feel
think
me?
win that fight? Who you think win that fight?
I got De Los Santos. Santos. I think he's
Mm.
a fighter than Frank Martin. He has more experience. You feel me? Frank Martin, he doesn't have that much experience. He doesn't. He doesn't, bro. So Shakur is taking all challenges. He ain't ducking no smoke, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. Nah, you right. You right. You right.
Keep it real. So,
Nah, you right.
yeah.
Like I said, I don't like how Devin and them moving, but I just respect the business way they move. It's a business way they moving. They not moving like real, like they trying to be on some real fight shit. They just moving on some business shit.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure. Because let's be honest, bro. Let's keep it a stack, bro. The nigga just got to the highest pinnacle he's at. Niggas ain't trying to lose the core already right now, bro. Let's be honest. If I'm his, and I'm just speaking as if I was like Devin's handler, I wouldn't have took that either, to be honest. At least not now. If I was Devin's handler, as a fan, as a nigga that's a fan, just a nigga that's a fan of the sport
out here.
You know what
y'all
I mean?
ducking smoke. You don't believe in your fighter then. You must feel like he can't beat Shakur then.
Yeah, I think they know that. I think they know that. Yeah, I agree. I think them niggas know that. Yeah,
if they feel like they could win that fight, they'll take it.
Yeah, for sure. Them niggas know that. They know that. Niggas know what time it is.
See, that's not good, bro. You know what I mean? That they say that they the best fighter in the world. Bill Haney said that Devin Haney was #1 pound for pound after he beat Loma. So if you the #1 pound for pound, you the undisputed champion. You're not taking all challenges. Bernard Hopkins, he took all the smoke. He fought against Jermaine Taylor, who was an undefeated challenger at that time, was a boxing phenom. And
hold on, did you have Haney winning against Loma?
I thought Lomachenko won the fight, but it was a close fight. You feel me? They gave it to Devin Haney. You feel me? But I felt like he could have ran it back with Loma.
Jay, who you had winning that? Who you had winning that, Jay?
I could see how they said Devin won, but I had if I had Devin winning, I had him winning by like 2 rounds. Close fight, but I do think they was overrating some of Dev's body work. I feel like a lot of them shots that Dev threw to the body, they didn't all connect.
Right.
It was making it seem like he was 100% of the body shots, and he wasn't.
Yeah. What you say, Ace? Yo, H.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
you. I hear you now.
Yeah, I said I think Devin Haney, he should get a new trainer. I think he could become a much better fighter, bro. Like Bill Haney.
Hold on, who trained Dev right now?
Bill Haney.
Ew.
Is it Bill is his trainer?
Yeah, Bill Haney is his trainer, his father.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's crazy? H, I was just saying that the other day because I feel like if you watch Dev from the time he sparred Shakur up until now, he looked like the same fighter. Shakur looked way different.
Yeah, Shakur, he's been getting better as a fighter.
Yeah.
Remember, Devin Haney did have an injury. He had shoulder surgery. He had a broken hand, they said. So Shakur ain't had no injuries from what I know.
Oh, I remember that shit, yeah.
You feel me? So, yeah, Shakur looks like he's getting better as a fighter. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy what you said, too, Jay, earlier. Like, when that nigga admitted he got hurt to the body, nigga, I would have never knew that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I would have never known that.
They be saying he can't take a punch and all this, but like, you would have never knew if he didn't tell you. You ain't know, because if you go rewatch that fight, go rewatch where he hit him. Shakur looked like nothing happened.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
somebody that
fact.
could take a hit to me.
I want to see him versus Navarrete for real. That's a good fight.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see that shit.
Nah, why not? Especially after what he did to
Shakur beat the
Valdez. You
shit
don't
out
like
of
that?
Navarrete. Shakur beat the shit out of Navarrete.
Yeah, I think so too.
That
But I
awkward
just think
ass,
his
that
style make
awkward
it
ass
interesting.
open
Yeah, because it's
style.
just so awkward that it make it a little interesting.
That awkward ass open style. He pick his ass apart. That shit gonna be look like a Valdez part 2. He gonna beat the shit out of Navarrete. Pick
Yeah.
him apart. Fight at his pace the whole fucking night and pick Navarrete ass apart.
Yeah, I agree.
That's some nasty. That's a cool little. I'm gonna keep it. That's a cool 9-3. Cool 9-3. A cool 10-2. Easy work. Yeah, that nigga
Yeah, I
Navarrete.
agree. I
That
agree.
is not the fight that. That's a bad style matchup, bro.
So what about Santos?
What about De Los
You
Santos?
yeah,
We
you ain't
we.
saying nothing about that fade
What you
though.
mean? We
You
stopping
ain't.
him. We gonna
So
stop
what's
him.
gonna happen? You gonna stop De Los
Yeah, we
Santos?
stopping him. We packing his
How
ass up.
how y'all gonna stop him?
We stopping his ass. He throw them wild ass shots. He getting that straight. That same straight that Yoshino caught. He
What
gonna
about
get
his
that
power
shit.
though? You don't think Shakur gonna be gun shy like he
Gunshots.
was against Nakatilia?
Gunshots for
Against
what? Gunshots for what?
Santos got popped, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We ain't worried about
How you
that
think
Yeah, I
shit.
wonder.
Shakur
I
gonna handle?
wonder if it'll be like that too.
That's
Oh, okay,
cool.
Najee.
We ain't worried
Okay,
about that shit.
for
No,
real.
I'm just saying this because you seem like you said in that Nakatila fight, the nigga didn't want to take as many risks as usual because he like motherfucker could crack. So I just want to see if he gonna use his feet in this one too, which I think he should. I mean, I don't think he should fight like how he fought Nakatila, but I definitely think the nigga should be giving him different looks,
Because
than
Santos
just
his
standing in
punching
there.
power.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
think? Yeah,
No,
okay.
I don't think De Los Santos is the puncher for him to be acting like that. He got popped, but he ain't gonna
Oh no, I think that
like
nigga
that.
could crack, bro. I really think that nigga could crack, son.
Yeah, he could crack, bro, but
He
that
got
nigga
a
ain't
high
finna
knockout
treat him like
percentage though, for
he ain't
sure.
finna treat him like Nakatilia, nigga. We finna beat his ass.
He
Like you
might
see
hit
when he
harder
fought
than
Adorno
Nakatilia.
too, when that nigga fought Adorno, nigga, them jabs was hurting niggas, bro.
Nah, that jab, what? And he was hitting that nigga with a couple hooks. Them bitches was
So I'm
cracking.
saying, I'm like,
Them
damn,
hooks
this
was
nigga, I
cracking.
don't know, B. Oh no.
Them
Like I
hooks was
said, it's
cracking.
not nothing Shakur ain't never seen, but I'm
Yeah,
just like, nigga,
this
you
nigga
just
fast. He
can't.
fast as hell too. He
Yeah, that's
fast
what
as
I'm
hell.
saying, nigga. Like you just can't. Like you said, H, you don't really make a lot of mistakes. But I'm just saying, like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah.
don't take this shit lightly, my nigga.
Nah, we gonna pack his thumbhead ass up.
But he don't take shit lightly though. He don't
The
take
only
Oh,
no
reason,
punch lightly.
I agree with that. The only reason, and I told him this before though, I think a lot of what he was going through when he didn't make weight that one time, I was like, you know what I'm saying? That was at 130. That was the
yeah,
Conceição fight.
yeah. That was one of the. He admitted it. That was just like one of the biggest mistakes. To me. That was his biggest mistake he ever made in his career. Right now.
I agree because if
I
you look
wish
at it,
they
right,
did that
if
shit.
he wouldn't have did that, he would have had the belts. He would have been the mandatory to Devin shit off rip.
And I just heard him in that other interview say he did some bullshit. He was trying to train. He tried to do a quick camp, and then on top of that, his grandfather came out and said that he wasn't focused that time. He said he was fucking around and like having just like I think that's when he was about to have his baby, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what his grandpa said. He said he wasn't focused and shit. I remember
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
And
So
then
I
he
mean, I
said,
just say it to say like I'm only saying it because when a lot of times when a nigga's so talented,
yeah,
they know that like I could beat niggas anyway. Sometimes it make
yeah,
it hard to
yup,
get up. So that's what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying is because he missed a few big fights.
yup,
Nigga, don't you can't take Santos like it's one of these light niggas, bro. This nigga, he might
yeah.
not got the name, but this nigga could crack, my nigga.
Yeah. I remember his grandfather came out and said, Shakur came to me and was like, Papa, I'm never gonna miss weight again. I'm gonna be on point. I was like, damn, my boy must have really was off point in that camp.
So that's what I'm saying. Cause most talented niggas, you know what I'm saying? You see that once in a while where it's like, niggas are so good that they could afford to do shit like that,
Yeah.
and you still better than everybody.
Yup. That's
But
what Africa said that the other day on in an interview. He was like, one thing about Shakur used to be on bullshit, but he'll come back and still fuck somebody up. You feel me? Like
Right.
he used to be taking time off and just doing hella bullshit when we was younger, but he'll come back in the ring and he'll just have that talent. You know them niggas that could just come off.
Yeah.
You know that type of nigga. He could just do whatever and come back and just he naturally so talented that he ain't off his game. You feel
Yeah.
me?
That's a fact. But I don't think he playing with this though, because like I said, the nigga said he told me he start training camp next week. And the last couple times I was in Houston, when I was in Houston maybe like a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
and that nigga was coming from the gym like he's still like he was working already, kind of like camp type shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's why I feel like the nigga taking
Like
it
a
serious. But I'm
pre-camp
just
type
saying, you
shit.
just never know. You know what I'm saying?
Like pre-camp type shit. Like
Yeah,
how
that's what
Bro
it seemed
did.
like. He already looked damn near on weight. Like that nigga
Yeah.
showed me, like, nigga, look at this. He showed me a 6-pack. Like, nigga, I'm already. Nigga, I've been working.
Yeah.
So, and I seen that picture of Santos and DR. That nigga looked
Yeah,
like he need to lose a little weight.
he straight off that rice and beans.
Yeah, that mongol nigga.
That nigga got some rice and beans in that stomach, nigga. That nigga, he got to be worried about cutting weight. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah.
I seen that picture. I
Nigga
said, "Whoa,
ugly.
what's going on?"
He a little big. He looking a little meaty.
So then this nigga ain't. I don't know, big.
Yeah. Of course, that's one thing. When Shakur was like, "Yeah, I'm close. This weight really my weight. I really fucking yo. You know what's crazy too, Nazi? The other day, this nigga Africa did some snitch ass shit. He was on the interview. He was like, "Yeah, Shakur need to get big, like to like 150ish." I'm like, "What the fuck, nigga? Why you telling his weight?"
Oh, for real? He was saying he said
Yeah,
that nigga weight.
He said that nigga weight. He said Shakur really get big to like about like 150. I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck, nigga? Why you telling this nigga walk around weight, nigga? You
Wow, damn, that's crazy. I ain't even see that.
like nigga, you wild, nigga.
I gotta watch that. You said that's the Africa interview, the new
Yeah,
shit?
Africa did that shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
nigga,
about
you
to watch
wild,
that.
nigga. Stop telling that nigga weight, nigga, you wild. I know it probably wasn't intentional or nothing, but it's just like, damn, nigga, you wild. Like, shut up, nigga. You supposed to tell niggas that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who I really like, bro?
Who you
Gary Antoine Russell, man. I
at 40?
fucking love that kid, nigga. I love that kid, nigga.
At 40?
Yeah, man. I think
Man,
he beating Devin right now, nigga.
Man, I like man. I like them niggas. Them niggas just look so dirty, bro. Yo, him and his brother look like two dirty ass young bulls, bro. I swear to God, they look dirty. No haircuts. Them niggas ugly as hell. But nah, that nigga's a fighter. He could fight, bro. He could fight. He definitely could fight.
I really like that kid. I can't wait till he start. His name is in the mix for real. Like,
Why
like
he taking so long? Why his activity is low though, man?
Yeah, that's a fact. He only got 17 fights, I think.
Man, his
16.
activity is low. I don't like that shit, bro. That's another
I
thing I
hope
bet
what's the
was
name?
about.
I hope Africa avoid that fight right now, nigga. I hope
Yeah,
Africa don't
You
take
want him
that
to
right
duck
now.
smoke, man?
Yeah, nigga,
Why is that?
Nah,
H, you gotta be strategic with smoke. It's not ducking. You gotta be strategic with your smoke, though.
Nah,
ducking,
nigga,
bro.
nah. You bugging, you
Hey,
bugging. We could take that fight right now, man.
Yo, I don't know, bitch.
Nah,
I don't know,
you
nigga.
bugging. We want that smoke, nigga. We ain't got no time to waste.
You want that smoke with Africa? You want
Yeah.
that smoke with Antoine
Yeah,
right now?
my nigga ass want that smoke with anybody, nigga. That nigga called out Daff, nigga. We want the smoke with anybody.
Yo, nigga, Antoine 17 fights, 17 KOs, bro. That nigga ain't no joke.
I don't give a fuck about that, man. Hey, I was meant to bring that up about inactive too. Ortiz be very inactive,
Hey,
like.
hey, hey, Najee, you make it seem like what's the name? Richardson Hitchens scared of Russell.
Nah, we
You
ain't
make it
scared.
seem like this nigga
I
scared.
don't think.
That's what it
I don't
sounds
think. I
like.
don't think Hitchens is. I think Hitchens would take the fight. But I'm saying if I was Hitchens handlers, I don't know, B.
And that
We
sounds
ain't scared of
scary,
shit.
bro. That's some scary
Nah, we
stuff.
ain't scared of shit.
He's scared.
Your A,
So
strategic smoke, nigga. Strategic smoke,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga,
come
nigga, send
on,
us the contract,
nah.
nigga. We signing that shit, nigga.
Man, that nigga's pretty, bro. That nigga old like that
Breaking up, H.
nigga grown man, bro.
You breaking up, H.
Your H, you got the robot voice,
Okay,
B.
hear me?
You
Y'all
breaking
hear me? What about now? Y'all
You
can hear
better,
me?
you better.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
Hey, he a grown ass man, bro. Come on now, bro. That nigga could take that fight. What you mean, man? That nigga almost 30 years old, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
What is
We
he
want that
doing?
smoke,
Like,
nigga. We
come
want
on,
that
man.
smoke,
Like,
nigga.
and they be
Oh
saying,
no,
oh,
H.
Mayweather
I'm
was
just
holding him
saying.
back.
You
And
wanna?
y'all was trying to
I'm
say
just saying.
Mayweather was holding him back. Come on, bro. He holding himself back then. The
Now
nigga
you know
must
what
be
I'm
holding
saying is
himself
like I
back.
just feel like you don't want to derail a nigga career before he could get to where he could get to. That's all I'm saying.
Man, give us that fight. We want that fight, man. We want
Yo,
Hey,
Jay, you want
hey,
that? You want that
hey,
answer on smoke for
yeah,
Africa?
we
y'all don't
want
think
that
you
fight,
don't
nigga.
think he could win in that fight with Russell? Then that's why you talking like that.
Yo, H, you breaking up? Say that again.
Yeah, you don't think he can win that fight with Russell? That's why you talking like that.
I know he could win that fight, man.
I can't lie.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
yeah,
sure if he
that's not
wins that, bro.
okay. He got to take chances. He got to take those the fights he got to take if he want to be a great fighter.
Hey,
I
my
just feel like
nigga Af got that. We got that. We got that.
That's not what Najee saying. The way
Man,
Najee saying it,
that
like
ain't
y'all
got
don't want
nothing.
no smoke with that nigga.
Nah, we want that smoke, nigga. We
Nah, that's not what Najee said. Like, stay away from that nigga. That's not smart. That's not good business. He
Nah,
gonna
nigga.
fuck up
yeah,
that
obviously
nigga's
that's
career. He making it seem
yeah. I'm
like
a
it's gonna fuck up his
businessman, bro.
career.
I don't know if that's good business, my nigga. I'm
You
just
said it's gonna
saying,
fuck up
bro.
his boxing career, putting him in the ring with Russell. Come on, man. That you make it seem like that nigga scared of Russell. No wonder Richardson don't say his name. That nigga ducking that nigga. Najee put me on. Richardson don't want no smoke with Russell. Man, that's crazy, bruh. That nigga don't want no smoke with Russell, bruh. Richardson
Yeah,
Hitchens don't want no smoke with
yeah, I ain't gonna
Russell.
lie,
He
son. I
ducking that
really think
nigga.
Russell. I think Russell like that, my nigga. I think Russell like that.
For real?
Yeah, son.
nigga, I think Africa like that, nigga. I think Africa
Nah,
like that, nigga.
that's not what Najee said.
I
You
think
don't talk
Africa
about
like that.
Najee. Don't talk about Hitchison the way he talk about Russell.
Yo, Hitch is my man. That's my man. That's my little
But
man.
not. But what I'm
That's
saying, the
New
way you
York.
talk about
I'm a
Russell,
ride
like,
with Rich. You feel me? That's my little nigga. But I'm
but you,
just saying.
but the way it sound like the way you put it, like Russell gonna blaze that nigga.
Yo, I really feel like Russell gonna blaze everybody at 140, nigga. I think he might be he might be like
Everybody.
he might be I think he might be the top dog at
Well,
140,
what
bro.
about Matias though?
Nah, Richardson.
He might want to stay away from Matias. Russell.
Africa must not be in 140
Russell
then,
sure
nigga.
ain't said nothing about Matias though. So that must be, yeah, he
I
ain't
like
said shit about
Matias.
him.
Matias hit hard as fuck.
So why Russell?
The only reason I think what's the name could beat him, because I still think Matias, when he just moving on his front foot, but if you giving him some movement, I feel like that nigga it'd be hard for him to set his shit if you're moving your feet. So I feel like if Gary really, start boxing first and moving his feet, I think he could beat
So
Matias.
does he want that smoke with Matias? Russell ain't said shit about Matias. He was his brother was Matias was on his brother's undercard before. And that nigga ain't said shit about Matias, bruh. So Russell scared of Matias? Is that what it is? Is Matias the kryptonite to Russell? I know you like Russell a lot, but I think Matias, yeah, what's up with that smoke?
I'm with that. I'm with that. I think niggas should take that. If I'm Russell, let's take that. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. And that's a belt
Oh,
too, nigga. Let's go
Matias
for
might
that.
fuck his career up though. So it might be
Yeah,
smart
that's
for Russell
true.
to stay away from Matias.
That's true.
You know
Nah, I don't know.
what's up,
I think
nigga.
Russell. I'm just listen. Africa, my man. Listen, I knew I was the first nigga to bring Africa a contract, my nigga. So Africa, my man. But I'm just saying, Russell really like that, my nigga. That kid is really dangerous, huh? I really think Russell's dangerous, bro.
So if he's really like that, why he don't fight Matias?
Yeah,
If
we
he really
need
like
that.
that.
H, you right. When I see that nigga, I'm gonna tell him that we need that. You right.
He sure ain't said shit about Matias. I think his brother was on the undercard of a Matias fight,
I know
and
somebody
Russell was
that
at
did
his
say
fight.
something about
And,
Matias, nigga.
and
I know
who,
somebody that did say something about
who,
Matias. We want that smoke, nigga.
who that?
Africa, nigga.
Yeah,
Africa said
Africa
we
He
called
want
should.
him
that
out.
smoke.
Africa called him out.
He
That's
sure
right.
ain't said nothing about Russell. He got Russell problems.
Nigga, we ain't got
He got Russell problems.
nigga, we
You
ain't
better
got no
worry about Russell.
nigga, we ain't got no Russell
Them
problems, nigga.
niggas
Tell him
both
come see us.
American.
Yo,
They
Jay,
both
I'm
came up
telling
in
you,
the
Jay.
amateurs together.
Yo,
Did they
Jay,
fight in
Oh
the amateurs?
niggas
yo.
better stay away from Russell, son.
Nah, nigga, that nigga can't fuck with us, nigga. We want that smoke, nigga.
Ooh.
We want that. We the dark horse at 40, nigga.
Yeah, nah, niggas gotta put some respect on African name though. I'll
Yeah,
say
we the
that.
dark horse at 40,
Niggas gotta
nigga.
put more respect
Nah,
on African
y'all
name.
gotta put respect on Matias. He a
Nah.
two-time world champion at 140, nigga. Them niggas ain't never been champions. Who y'all talking about?
My nigga if my nigga fight Matias, he gonna walk out with that belt, nigga. We gonna take that IBF, nigga.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
Matias,
let's do
he
it.
okay. He with it.
That's
Matias down
cool,
for
nigga. We gonna do it.
anything. He
Then
with it.
HLD say by Africa and Russell by KO. Damn.
Yup. Matias, nigga.
I like Matias, but I just feel like if you give him them foot movement, it's gonna give him a little trouble though. I think Africa's style is a better style to beat Matias than Russell. I think.
Yeah, Russell ain't got no foot movement really. He just come forward.
I've
He a
seen him
pressure
do it.
fighter.
But that's not his game. You're right, H. That's not his
Yeah.
game. I've seen him do it though, but
He
that's
want
not
he,
his. That's not his
if he
game.
want to bang it out with Matias,
That's a
that might
bad
be.
idea,
Man, it could go either way. Somebody getting knocked out because
nigga.
they
That's
both.
a bad
But
idea.
hey,
If you
both of
just
them
trying to
got
bang
all
out Matias,
knockouts. Nigga, both of them got all wins by knockouts. Matias, he won all his fights by knockouts, and then Russell, he won all his fights by knockouts. So that'd be a crazy fight.
yeah, I'm with that. Now that's a lot of exciting shit to look forward to, my nigga. This really been the best year for boxing in a long time.
Hey, look forward to my niggas packing up Zapata, nigga. We getting that nigga up out of here, nigga.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I
We
can't
packing
wait for that.
nigga up, nigga. Niggas better start giving my nigga Africa his respect, nigga.
Yo, you dad, so Jay, deadass, you really want Russell? You want that for real?
Yeah, bro. We take a bro. Africa can't be moving slow, bro.
Nigga, so why he ain't said shit about Russell then?
Who?
Ask,
Because nigga,
yeah, that's your fighter. Why the fuck he ain't said shit about Russell?
because he
And why
moved.
Russell ain't said shit about Matias?
Because that nigga moving. That's moving backwards. Russell ain't got no belt. We want a belt, nigga. We want Matias, nigga. Give
Now
us
that's moving
Matias.
backwards. That'd be the best win on his resume. That's scary, bro.
How is it scary? We want a belt. Give us Matias. That's a harder fight. We want
Nigga, he's
Matias.
who the fuck is he fighting? He fighting a washed up Zabata. He ain't got a belt.
We finna get him up out of here, then we get Matias or Regis.
Regis about to take that out of Devin.
And then you know who you gonna have to see then.
I guess he probably would fight if Regis lose. You think Africa gonna fight Regis next?
Mm-mm. We want Devin, nigga. We want the belt. Fuck
I
whoever
don't
got
know.
the belt.
Devin
Nah,
Haney
Devin
Chan.
not gonna do that. Devin not gonna do that.
Devin Haney Chan kind of suspect, bro. I don't know, bro. Regis hit kind of hard, bro. You feel me? Like Regis might hurt that nigga, bro.
Nah, come on, H. That nigga couldn't even touch Zerillo, my nigga.
Bro, he dropped him. Regis dropped him. What's up, HLD?
Yeah, fucking Zerillo dropped him. Them niggas ain't counted though.
What's going on, H Money? How we doing? Everybody on the panel?
What's going
Yo,
on,
what's
bro?
up, man? Y'all see you talking about Matias, man. Explain yourself, man.
Explain it, man. I saw it front and center when he beat the shit out of Ponce, bro. I was in Minnesota for that fight.
Ooh, that's a good ass fight.
You
That was a
know?
good ass fight.
Yeah, that was a good
And
fight.
yo, man, he's just he's not a boxer, bro. He's a fighter. That's it. He's just coming
Yeah.
in like a wrecking ball. And his defense is that he has a chin. He's gonna take all you got, but he's coming with 10 more. That's how he does, man.
I love that. That was a good ass fight, yo.
It was. You right. That was a
Constantly
good
brought
fight.
the fight. He ain't come to lay down. That was a good ass fight.
No, I mean, you know, the guy tried to fight fire with fire, man, and no,
He got
man,
his
that's
ass
Terrible
slapped.
strategy.
no. You got you got to really box this guy. That's the only way you're gonna win him. You got to be explosive, but like a explosive boxer. That's the type of guy that's gonna be able to beat him. But
That's
if
what
you're gonna try
Africa could
to,
do though.
man, he's gonna get hurt by this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, all right.
He's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, all
I
right.
mean, let's put it this way.
Where Sabrina from Puerto Rico?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we send his ass back right there. Don't worry
No,
about
man, 'cause he's training. He's training. He trains out of Mexico City, though. He lives in Mexico.
I didn't know he's Puerto Rican. I thought that nigga was Dominican. He Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he's Puerto Rican at Fajardo, but he's he took it upon himself, man. The streets in Puerto Rico is too hot for him, and he's gonna be fucking around. The trainer told him, "Get your ass to Mexico," and he's training up in the high altitudes, which is why he's got all that stamina that he could keep on throwing bombs all night long.
So
So
that mean Africa gonna fuck him up for 12 rounds then.
man,
Okay.
Africa gonna get knocked out in 5, man.
Okay.
God damn.
In 5.
Okay.
I think the only guy that's gonna give him that work at 140 is gonna be T.O. Anybody else is not gonna have what you gotta have speed, explosiveness, in and out type of shit.
Hold
Because
on,
you cannot
HLD,
just
you
square
not
up.
putting no respect on Gary Russell name, bro?
The respect comes from what they themselves know and they themselves have said. They're still working on their craft. That's why he's only fighting, damn, maybe once, maybe twice a year.
Who?
So Russell, man. You
That
know,
nigga don't fight enough.
he doesn't fight enough. So he's working more on the background, but you only know that you sharpen iron with iron in the fucking ring.
And all his brother do is clout chase, ugly ass nigga.
Russell, he was active with a year ago. He
He
knocked out
was.
Victor Postal.
He was getting to it. He was getting to
He
it. You're
was
right.
getting to it.
He was
But I
getting
think the
to
shit
it,
with
and
his
I'm like,
pops, I
man,
feel like
this
the
kid.
shit with his pops kind of fucked him up a little bit though, because his pops was sick a little bit
Well,
before he died. You know what I'm saying?
he
Bro,
was.
he just had a fight. You seen his last fight? He looked like a beast in that fight. He won by first round knockout. That motherfucker, man. He looked good in
He
that
was
last fight.
suspended earlier this year, so he wasn't able to fight because of the suspension, and that derailed him for a little bit, and then
He had a
so
suspension.
yeah.
What was that for?
I'm not, I'm
No,
not
what
in
was
this.
that for real?
He
Yeah,
was
hold
just
on. I'm about to say, I don't know about that. Don't say
he
those
was he
steroids,
was
nigga.
he
Don't
was
say that.
suspended by the New York Athletic Commission for a minute.
Oh yeah, he did have a. You talking about Gary Russell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I did see that. I don't
Antoine
know
Russell.
why though.
Antoine
It
had
was
what? He
like
was on steroids. You
PEDs
trying
or
to say
something. It was some
steroids?
steroids or PEDs.
No, I'm. That's all I can tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's out in the public, right? Because you can say what's out there. He was suspended by the New York Athletic Commission for a minute.
For
Okay.
what though? For what though?
He getting cold feet with that.
Yeah, hey, man. Hey, I got respect for everybody. You know what I mean? So, but he was look, put it this way, man. He was supposed to be fighting Puello. He was the next guy out to fight Puello. And the funny thing is that both these guys ended up, getting suspended.
He got popped.
Puello, remember the Dominican guy?
Did Russell get popped?
He got suspended.
But was it like related to some type of illegal?
Come on,
substance?
HLD. Come on, B.
Was it about some type of illegal substance?
I can't say, my man. I can't say.
Yo,
I can't say.
HLD, speak it. Yo, you on the panel, B. Speak
No,
up,
man.
B.
No, man. That's not me, man. I respect everybody to the
so-
thing. But I just know that he was suspended. But check it out. Russell was supposed to be fighting for the belt versus Puello, but then he got suspended. And then a few weeks later, then Puello got suspended. Remember that he got suspended. And that's how then Rolly got that damn belt. So it kind of went goofy over there for a minute at PBC.
Hey, well, I seen Russell last fight, man. He looked like a monster in that fight, bro. He beat the shit out that dude. He had a first round
Nothing
knockout.
about. I ain't never heard nothing about getting popped for nothing on Russell's name though, bro. I never heard that.
Yeah. Hey, his last fight, he looked like a monster, bro. I
Crazy.
know y'all seen that shit.
Hell
He had
yeah.
a first round knockout. So he just had a fight. I think he did good. So I want to see him and Matias.
I want to see him. He needs. When he fought Postal, I'm like, look, man, he still needs some work. But I see him like within good 4 fights in the next year. He should have 4 fights by now. He should have at least 4 fights, and he hasn't had. He's only had 1. And that 1 round knockout is not enough work for him to get himself sharp. So this is the problem with that, and that's I don't know what's going on with the Russells because that's kind of like Gary Russell's type of shit, fighting
What
once
about
every 2
Matias?
years and shit.
What's up with Matias? How many fights he been having?
He's had already 2 this year. Well, he's gonna have 2. He's fighting. He's got a fight coming up.
Who he fight against? He was supposed to fight against Sergey Lipin. Yes.
There's a purse bid. I think that's coming up, or it's already went by. But there's a purse bid. I know that.
So what you think gonna happen in the fight with Sabril Matias and Gary Antoine Russell?
I see Antoine Russell getting knocked the fuck out.
I see Gary Antoine Russell going to fuck to sleep.
His defense
You see, I've seen Subria. I've seen
Nah, yeah.
Subria Matias take punches.
Nah, y'all
I've seen him take
not putting no
bombs.
respect on Gary's name right now, bro.
I
You
know
can't
that's your
put
fighter,
Russell.
bro.
You can't put respect on what you have not seen.
What you mean? I can see the skills, right? I see
No,
it. What you
man.
mean? We see
Yeah.
that.
I gotta see him consistently there, man. Give me 3-4 fights here in the next year. You
Hey,
know.
Najee, his ugly ass going to sleep, bro.
I mean,
Yo,
that's
y'all
just.
got.
I'm not saying he doesn't have skills. Of course, the motherfucker got skills, and he's a fucking like an anomaly. You know, he's a beast. Physically, he's a beast, but his defense is very bad. His defense is very bad.
But y'all acting like
he get
Matias
hit
never
too.
lost, bro. Matias got an L, bro.
He do got
I
an
think
L. He
that he
do.
Yeah, but
lost
that's
that
what I'm
Matias
saying. Y'all
also
niggas
got a
sit here
real
talking about
body on his
y'all
record.
talk about a nigga that like he's Superman, like he ain't never lost, bro.
He
He been
came back
beat
and knocked
before,
that
bro.
dude out though.
Say again, Ace.
He
He
came back and
avenged
knocked
that
that
shit.
guy out.
Yeah, that's
Matias
a
came
fact.
back and knocked that.
But we seen the blueprint how to beat him,
And
nigga. And that was unanimous too, nigga. That
he's
was
killed.
unanimous,
Yo,
nigga.
man, he's killed a motherfucker also in the ring, man.
Yeah, I think that's kind of why he really lost that fight, because he killed somebody and then he lost his next fight to somebody he knocked out. Like he was fucked up from killing somebody. He lost his next fight, and they said that was the reason.
Well, you know,
B. You know I'm from, nigga. Niggas die every day, B.
man, it's not
He
the come
killed
on,
him
man.
in
It's
the
not the
ring
same
though,
mentality,
B.
man.
Like
It's
he
not the
killed him
same
Yo,
in the
Ace,
ring, and
mentality.
that
niggas
was
die
his
every
next fight.
day, Ace.
But it
You know,
wasn't
let me
like he got knocked out. Like that
look
nigga was
when
fucked up from killing somebody.
When David Morrell put that guy in a coma in the hospital,
That fucked up Morrell.
that fucked him up for a minute, bro.
Yeah, it was. Hell yeah.
You know, I know firsthand it fucked him up. You know what I mean? He thank God that the guy, pulled through and everything, but it's not something you want, bro. I mean,
Nah, it's
anybody
not something
thinks.
you want, but I'm just saying, y'all talking about like a nigga like he Superman, but I seen him get beat unanimously, bro. I watched it. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Hey,
nigga, we know how to beat him, bro. We already know how to do it.
Yeah, well,
hey,
that's not
that's a
Antoine
good
Russell.
fight
Russell
though,
don't
man.
got them skills for that.
I
He's a
think that
wrecking
could
ball
be
type
like
of
a
fighter
50,
too.
that could be like a 50-50 fight between Matias and Russell. I think it could go either way, but because they both got power and they both, you know what I'm saying, they dangerous. You know what I mean? So you never know with that fight. Russell a
He's
dog though.
31 years old,
Russell a
so
dog, bro.
Russell a
so
beast though, and
I
Matias a beast. I want to see it.
I wouldn't be surprised that because look, if anything, nobody really mentions Supriya Matias' name. It's
Only
not
Africa,
mentioned.
only Africa.
It's
I
not really
mean,
mentioned.
to
Yeah,
be
but put
fair,
it pen on paper, man.
to
Talk
be fair, to
all
be
that.
fair,
Yeah,
some of them,
I want you. No, pen on paper.
man, some of
All
them
that
probably
Frank
forget
Martin
that
talk
nigga in the
shit
division.
that we don't need that. We need pen on paper.
Man, they probably forget that nigga in the division. That nigga fighting in fucking high school fucking cafeterias.
But if anything, he's 31 years old. So I see a lot of people playing the long ball with him and try to catch him as he still ages.
Hey,
I mean,
I like Matias, but he
man,
can't
hey,
fuck with my boy.
Russell a beast, bro.
But here's the difference.
Russell
Here's the
is a
difference
problem, bro.
with the
Russell is a
Matias shit.
fucking dog,
We
bro.
see, even though Russell likes to come forward, that's what he likes to do. But we've seen him box. Matias cannot box. He
But
can't.
he do
I
got
said
some
it.
skills
Hey, I
though.
said it myself. That
Matias got
guy
some
is a
skills, bro.
fighter. That's
But
it.
he
That's what
do
I'm
got
trying
some
to say. Is
skills.
like
He got
we know
underrated
Russell could
technique,
box
bro.
when he have to. We seen him
Hey,
do it.
Matias, he got underrated skills, bro. Underrated techniques. I'm telling you. Then he kind of like a slow starter, but once he start heating up, bro, that nigga do got some
Dude,
skills,
that's
bro.
what I saw, bro. I mean, I'm looking at that. I'm like, this motherfucker. He just kept on revving up as the rounds came. I'm like, damn. He wore that guy out, man. He wore Ponce out.
Nah, that's a great fight. I
Matias
really
is
want
the
to see that.
problem. Hey,
Yeah, H,
Russell
we gotta
ain't never
start
said
pushing for
his
that.
name.
H, we gotta start pushing that narrative, my nigga.
The biggest problem that I have is the way they're moving him, man. Well, he's fighting in Minnesota. He's fighting in dude, man. Put his punk ass over there, MSG, where all the Ricans are at. Then fight with Russell and Madison Square Garden.
Oh, you talking about Matias? I thought you was talking about my boy David Morrell. I was about to chill. You better chill.
No, well, David Morrell also they had him fighting over there in Minnesota, even though there's a big community over there that that would help fill out that armory and whatnot. But
Chill out, bro, because ain't nobody at 168 beating him. Facts.
nobody
Big
said anything
facts.
about feeding. I'm just saying that the way they move him.
No, I'm just saying. Anybody in here want to talk that Benavidez shit? We packing his ass up too.
Yo, Benavidez a duck, bro.
It's a lot of business, guys. When it comes
Nah,
to that,
nah,
it's a lot
nah,
of
nah.
Nah,
business.
come
Fuck
on,
that.
man.
Hey,
Come on,
but
Yo,
man.
you're talking
Benavidez
about
got to get
you're
past
talking about
Boo
$50
Boo.
million deals that are happening with Canelos. That's the
Man,
type
and
of
why
fight
he
that we're
lie?
talking
Why he
about.
lie and say they sent like a $50 million con? Where the fuck he
That
get
was
50
his
million
promoter.
from?
That's if you guys probably
They be
don't tune
capping.
into Twitter and whatnot. But he himself was pissed off that they throwing out bullshit out there. He don't like that.
Niggas, yo, his own manager said that the David
Yeah, that's what
Morrell
I'm
fight
saying.
was supposed to be
Samson.
done, and he the nigga backing out, bro.
Yeah, he didn't want that.
Samson, because
He didn't
guess
want
what?
that smoke with Morrell though.
Uh,
Benavidez ain't want that smoke. He's
Probably
supposed to fight
not.
Boo Boo.
It's too high risk, low reward. There's no
Yeah, he ducked that fight because they were
Big
supposed to
duck,
fight. He
big
ducked
duck.
out that fight. He didn't put that, he didn't sign. He didn't sign that contract. He did the Frank Martin.
Yo,
But
right now he's delaying. I
yeah, I
haven't.
think he's scared of Boo Boo. I
The
think he
Boo
gonna
Boo
I
is
think
not officially signed. You know what I mean?
Boo
They're
Boo
moving
look dangerous,
slowly
bro.
with
Nah,
it.
niggas told me that's happening. Niggas told me that's definitely happening. That's what
Yeah,
my
well,
insiders
a lot
told
of
me.
definitely until there's look,
Hey,
guys, you got
Boo
to
Boo look dangerous right now.
until there's pen on paper, man.
I'm just saying, I got
Exactly.
reliable sources, B.
I
I'm
know
trying to
that
tell you.
reliable sources said that Frank Martin was going to fight Shakur. You know what I mean? That's the same thing they told us about Spence and Crawford, and it's 5 years
Yeah,
later
but
and
Nah, that's
shit.
they said
public. I'm talking about.
Benavidez was gonna fight Morrell.
Nah,
I,
I never said that.
No, you're
until
not you, bro.
does it
Not
look
you, bro.
promising? Yes,
And
it
not
does,
you though. I'm just saying
because they're
they be
setting
putting out those reports though. Like
Oh, nah, I'm
Michael
just saying, I
Vincent,
speak to niggas at
Lance
PBC.
Pugmire,
That shit
all
is
them
happening,
dudes.
bro.
PBC is
Mike
making
Coppinger
moves
and shit. All of them dudes.
to secure the location in Vegas for the fight.
You know what
But
else I heard? Niggas was trying to set up it just fell through. Niggas was trying to set up Bivol versus Benavidez. They was negotiating at one point.
That's cap right there.
I don't
I'm
believe
trying
that
to tell
one
you. I'm
bit.
trying to tell you.
Benavidez at 168. He's trying to
Yeah.
get him a Canelo fight, bro.
That's the payday that they're looking for. So
Of
that's
course,
why.
but he not getting the Canelo, nigga. You heard Canelo, nigga. He said you got to clean up the other niggas,
But he
bro.
should
You ain't
fight
did enough, my
Benavidez low
nigga.
key though. Like he should
I
fight.
wouldn't be surprised. It all depends if Boo Boo don't throw a wrench in this motherfucker. Because if he fucks him up,
I
it's
just feel like
done.
Benavidez should be
But I
trying
see
to make
Benavidez and
Canelo fight him by
Canelo
beating
Cinco
other
de
top
Mayo,
niggas.
man. I see Canelo fighting Cinco de Mayo or Independence Day in September with Benavidez.
Remember, Benavidez was gonna fight Uskastiki before niggas was like, "Yo, that shit is whack, bro."
But they pushing him PBC, bro. They making Benavidez a pay-per-view star. They put him in. They gave him the Caleb Plant fight.
Yeah, that's only because that Uskastiki fight, everybody was like, "This shit is trash."
But they own him. They making Benavidez a star now, though. They
I just
making
gotta
him
see
a
the fight.
star, bro.
If I can't, bro, if he beat Andre, I'll put some more respect on his name. But I feel like that nigga be ducking too much smoke for me. I don't respect him, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I think his manager has, and all that bullshit that his daddy be doing too. They put a lot of bullshit out there. When at the bottom line, the man who says what goes and how it moves and everything is Al Heyman.
I just feel like if your manager says a deal's basically done with Morrell, and then you come out as the fighter like, no, it's not. That's like, nigga, you're ducking, bro.
Yeah, he
makes him look bad. That's why he got pissed at Samsung.
Is that
he
not
publicly got pissed at Samsung for all that bullshit.
But that's what I'm
Well,
saying. Why would a manager's not
going
to say that if it's not a manager's not going to come out and say that
And his
shit?
dad was saying that too, but they ducked that fight, so they choosing to fight Demetrius Andrade. They think Andrade is weaker than Morrell, so that might backfire.
People outside of the circle, outside of the fighter themselves, they do a lot of talking, and that happens a lot. You know what I mean? And
that Boo Boo, if you think Boo Boo is weaker than Morrell, you know what I'm saying? He might be, but at the same time, Boo Boo is a tough fight, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I
respect it.
Boo Boo ain't
right.
no joke, bro.
I respect the nigga. If he beat Andre, I could put some respect on his name. But right now, that nigga ducks too much.
That's a good fight to me. That Boo Boo and Benavidez fight. I hope they really make it because I think it's a great fight. It's a great fight.
He might expose Benavidez in that
fight.
He
might. I'm not just saying. He might.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. If we looking at the Caleb Plant fight, Plant was winning them first rounds until he got tired. Plant was giving Plant was up. Plant was up in his ass boxing them.
Benavidez does have the size advantage. He much bigger than Boo Boo. Boo Boo came up from 154, so I think.
Yeah, but you saw Boo Boo lately in the gym.
Yeah, he's in shape. Yeah,
That
he
motherfucker,
looking
and
sharp.
bro,
He looked
he's
big,
carrying.
right? He looked
Oh,
big,
he's
right?
yo. I like the way Boo Boo looking in
We see how he handled that pressure though from Benavidez in those body shots.
Yeah, that pressure a little different though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and those body shots too.
So I mean, hey man, this guy's carried us. I feel bad for the guy because he's carried a scarlet letter. I know he's made some bad business decisions.
Who, Benavidez?
No, Boo Boo. He's made
Oh,
some bad business decisions, and a lot of the real media out there, they've taken shits on him, and it's been years, man. This guy, like, let that shit go, man.
I just feel like he did that to himself a bunch of
He did,
times,
but I
though,
mean, how
man.
long do you pay for, I mean, like, dude, it's not like he's fucking, beating up baby mama and getting ejected out the fucking car drunk or hitting runs. You know what I mean? It's
Yo,
a
you heard
bad
my
business
nigga Canelo
decision.
said, horrible fighter. You were
Well,
payday. Payday.
but you know what happened in that fight is that his father, Boo Boo, started talking shit then. It was good. It was good banter. But then his dad, Boo Boo's dad, started then interjecting, calling out shit. And then,
My son Canelo said, you fight nobody.
Yeah.
Payday. Just want a payday.
He fucked them up, you know what I mean? And then Boo
Canelo,
Boo
my nigga,
defending his dad, and all, so it kind of went stupid. His father should have shut the fuck up with that one. But let's see how it goes, man. I really hope that this fight comes up. I think it's a great fight if they make it happen.
That nigga Canelo said, I stay ready, motherfucker.
Yo, that was the first time I really heard Canelo speak English like that. That was the first time, and that nigga was like, "Get the fuck out of here, man! Get the fuck out of here!"
Yo, I mean, I was never really a big fan of Canelo. I respected what he's done, but I wasn't like, oh yeah. But after he started speaking English and he had some shit, then and I like, okay, man,
Yo,
that's
I
fun to
love
watch.
Canelo, son. That nigga said, "Horrible fighter, get the fuck out of here, man."
It's funny, man.
He was like, payday.
Payday. You want payday? That nigga is hilarious, bro. How could you not love Canelo? That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, ever since he started speaking English, he's
bro. I think
that
Canelo,
nigga's
made it fun.
Come down to like funniest boxers, bro. I think Canelo up there. I think Tank up there, and I think Spence funny as shit too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Spence is funny.
Nah, Shakur, bro. Shakur, bro.
What you say?
Shakur, the funniest one is Shakur. He pulling up on these niggas,
too.
got them running out the rings and shit.
Too.
It gotta be Shakur.
That nigga,
Shakur was like Devin Haney scared. He was like, they ran out the ring. That shit was funny as hell when he hopped on the mic and said that. He said Lomachenko won the fight, and he said Devin Haney ran out the ring. That nigga
Tank
funny, man.
Too. That nigga Tank said, touch that chin. He said King Ryan gonna get his ass kicked.
The shit what made Canelo shit so funny is that was the first time that nigga really spoke English.
Yeah.
What about T.O. though? T.O. funny, bro.
T.O.
Yeah,
funny
T.O.
too.
kind of funny.
T.O. just posted some shit on Twitter today. He called Leonard Ellaby a dickhead.
Come on, man.
I like at T.O. last fight where that nigga said, "Do I still got it? Do I still got
funny,
it?"
Yo. Hey, that nigga Spence so funny too. That nigga Spence funny as hell.
Hey, Najee, you sleeping on T.O., bro?
Yo, I don't. Hey,
you need to
keep
stop
it stacked,
sleeping on
son.
T.O. too, bro.
I think T.O. overrated, bro. T.O. overrated.
Man, how is he overrated?
With 2 pound for pound guys, he smoked.
What you mean? He also got smoked by Sandor Martin, nigga. He lost that fight, bro.
He didn't lose that fight. That guy was running all the entire night, bro. Get out of here.
Sandor Martin whooped that nigga
No,
ass,
he
bro.
didn't, bro. He ran around. He thought this was chasing a chicken type of fight. Like you ever seen
come on, man.
You ever seen when Mickey tells Rocky go chase the chicken? That's what he was doing all night long.
Bro, that nigga was in the ring talking about, do I still got it, nigga? That nigga got his ass whooped, bro.
Yo, I still got it as far as performing for that people, man, because it was a fucked up fight to fight that dude.
It was.
You saw how he did with.
I couldn't do nothing with.
You saw how he did with Dan. Dan couldn't do shit with him either, because the guy's just running.
Nah, man, that's not running, bro. That's
No, you know those type of performances. You know, people go through that. You know what I mean?
He's been through that mad times. He lost to Kambosos. Let's be honest, Kambosos is a bum, bro. Kambosos ain't nice,
come on,
bro.
that was a big time upset.
That everybody knows that T.O. was not T.O. that night.
Yeah, that was a big time upset, bro. That wasn't supposed to happen, though, bro.
He shouldn't have been in that ring. He shouldn't have been in that ring.
If Shakur lost to fucking Kambosos, everybody would be like, this nigga's not. Niggas giving this nigga.
But he came back,
bro.
though. T.O. came back and beat Josh Taylor, though, bro. You can't say
Josh
that.
Taylor not the same Josh Taylor no more, bro.
Josh Taylor was the lineal champion. He was undisputed, bro. T.O. took his O.
Yo, Josh
T.O.
Taylor
did
not the
that,
same
moved up
Josh
and weighed
Taylor
and
no
beat
more,
him, bro.
bro. After,
But he
especially
came
after
back from that
Catterall,
loss, bro.
he not the same Josh Taylor no more, bro.
But T.O., you seen that performance, bro? That shit was amazing, bro.
I think it's a lot of niggas at 140 that could beat Josh
That's
Taylor right
that's
now.
performance of the
Bro,
year.
exactly, bro. You got to
That's
give T.O. his
performance
bro.
of the
credit,
year.
bro.
The
I
guy
can't
was
give
Bro,
a
you
a
got
nigga
to give T.O. his
You know who
credit,
got
he
nah.
bro.
was an
you know
under
who
he was
got
a big time underdog with
you know who got
Lomachenko and a
performance of the
big time
year.
underdog
You
versus
know who
Taylor.
got
Hey,
performance
hey,
of the year,
T.O. that
nigga.
nigga,
T.O. the
bro.
only nigga that can have all these excuses if off
Uh,
losses, bro. If
Bruh, it
Shakur
don't
lose,
matter, bro. Look what
yo,
he
yo,
did. It
Jay,
don't even
yo, Jay,
matter.
if Shakur lose, niggas is gonna be on here talking about
He
this
didn't
nigga's
lose.
whack. Blah,
So
blah, blah,
what?
blah.
T.O. lost. So what if he lost? He came back, bro. A
performance
true
of the year,
champion could
that's
take a
cap
loss and
though.
come back, bro.
Sandor Martin whooped his
Fisherman Bud
ass. He
got the
took more than
performance of
one
the
No,
year.
loss,
he did
bro.
not whip his ass, bro.
Nah, Sandor Martin
Hell,
whooped that nigga ass,
even
bro.
Bill Haney, because I had to chop it up with him, was saying the same thing because he was there front and center.
Yeah, nigga, Bill want the fight. That's why Bill just
When
want
they
that
scared,
fight.
they ran to go fight
Dog, they
Regis.
didn't even
Not
want
He
to.
that's
If they
ducked
not
wanted to
T.O.
fight, they would
no,
have had
bro.
it. They didn't
I
do it.
already took. Hold on, you could H could tell you H. How long before that shit happened? When Devin was at 35, I told you that Regis fight was happening.
But he could have picked to fight T.O. though. He
Yeah,
had a
but that's
chance
what
to
I'm saying.
fight T.O.
Of course, but he want to do a unified so he can make more bread.
So
So it's
why
like
he didn't
that
get straight to the smoke with T.O.?
because
That
he
was
want
the
to make
bigger
more
fight.
bread. He want to make more bread with a
He could have
unified.
made more bread fighting T.O.
No, but I'm saying is the percentage. You're not gonna get the same percentage that you would get coming to the table with a belt. So I'm like, he was like, yo, let me take this
But
belt off
I thought he
Regis.
want to
So
fight
when
the
I
best
fight
though.
T.O.,
I thought
I
he
can
Man,
go
wanted
get
to
that
fight the
percentage.
best.
in 3 weeks, he ducked the Loma rematch. He ducked Shakur, and he ducked Tio, and he still hasn't signed a fight for Regis.
Hey,
He's
you was
fighting
capping
T.O.
when you
He
said
fighting T.O. next,
that
my
was
nigga.
performance of the year. That wasn't performance of the year. Fisherman Bud had the performance of the year, nigga.
Nah,
No, he
T.O. had
wasn't
the
because he was
performance of the year.
That's a fact.
he was a
Nah,
Now
favorite.
T.O. had the performance of the year.
Crawford was
T.O.
a
was the
favorite.
underdog.
favorite, nigga.
T.O.
Y'all
was
ain't
the
expect.
underdog.
You ain't expect him
T.O.
to
was
Crawford
do
the
that
was a
underdog.
dispense.
Sandor Martin beat that nigga ass, bro.
You
Nah,
ain't
T.O.
expect him to
overrated.
do that dispense,
Yo,
nigga.
T.O.'s
hey,
not overrated.
tell that nigga T.O. come see my nigga Antoine, my nigga.
yo. Have your guy
He
Antoine dare
might. He
mention his
might. He
Hey,
name?
tell
might
that
box
His
nigga come
team
see
ain't
my
himself.
even
nigga
mentioning his
Antoine, H.
name. He's the champion. Who needs to be challenging him?
And he
Yo,
might
H,
box
That's
tell
a
that
his
nigga
head
come
dangerous
see
off
my
though,
fight.
nigga
Najee.
Antoine, H.
Antoine dangerous, bro. That'd be a great fight. T.O.
And they,
man,
hey,
T.O.
and
a great
Antoine
fighter.
and Tio, they all grew up together.
Yep, T.O. don't duck smoke. I think Antoine spoke on T.O. He said it. Like he spoke highly of T.O. Antoine.
Because they grew up together in the amateurs. Tio's part of that
Yeah,
Russell
they know
crew.
T.O. ain't no
Yeah, bro,
bitch.
T.O. a
They all
nigga
know
that
it.
he lose his mental when shit stop going right, nigga.
My
Yeah,
man, the
you
thing
seen
is
what he just
Gonna
did in
happen,
his
bro.
he
last
went
fight,
through what
bro?
nobody
That
else
nigga
has been
mentally
going
weak,
through.
bro.
But
Mentally weak.
Bro, ain't
he's
no
all
young
good.
fighter accomplished like T.O., bro. The nigga was undisputed champion at 135, and now he a lineal champion at 140, bro. Unified,
And
bro.
had old boy did not drop his belts, he would have been totally undisputed at
And then
140 right
I
now.
just feel like Josh Taylor not really Josh Taylor no more. There's a lot of niggas that could beat Josh Taylor right now.
But
Just keep it a
T.O.
stack,
is
bro.
the real youngest undisputed champion in the 4 belt era. Not Devin Haney. It's T.O. because he beat Loma, bro, first and really beat him with no controversy.
If Devin
Remember
would have
that.
lost to Cambosis, niggas would have shit all over this nigga, bro. That's what I don't like,
Um,
bro. Niggas is giving
You
T.O.
know when they
passes,
made
bro.
when the
he came back
WBO
and won. That's why he got a pass because he came back and won that fight
when the
Against who?
WBO made Tio the super champion just
against
now.
Josh Taylor, bro, as an underdog, bro, and moved up and weight and did it, bro, and
But
became a
Josh Taylor not
2-time
the
lineal
same.
champion.
Yo, H. Josh Taylor not the same though, bro. I feel like we
But
But with
holding on to the old Josh Taylor, bro.
how we know T.O. showed he wasn't the same.
Cause I just feel
That's
like
like saying Spence
that's why
wasn't the
he didn't want
same.
to rematch Catterall, nigga, because
That's
he knew
like
what
saying
time it
Spence
was,
wasn't the
nigga.
same, bro.
Nah, that
Nah,
nigga
Well,
was
Spence had
the same.
actual accidents and all that. You feel me?
Nah, that nigga was the same, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
That's
Taylor had injuries. Taylor had
Fisherman Bud.
injuries.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
there were injuries to his knee at that time, I think
Like
it
if Josh
was.
Taylor fight Catterall again right now, he gonna get his ass whooped right now. I bet you.
I want to see
He lost
Catterall
that
fight.
fight.
I don't know
He lost that fight.
I put
why
money
hasn't
up that
Catterall fight?
Catterall gonna whoop his ass if
Jack
they fight
Catterall beat
again.
him him in that fight. He lost that fight.
Catero's gonna fight. Look who's Catero's gonna fight. He's gonna fight Jorge Linares, bro.
Yeah.
That's who he's gonna fight.
Hey,
But
Josh,
Catterall
tell
been
him
calling
Y'all,
out
tell
y'all
Taylor
him
for
giving
stop.
2
Regis a
years, nigga.
pass. Yeah, Regis just got beat up by Zorilla, but y'all giving him a pass. But y'all don't
Nah,
say that. But yeah,
we not giving him a pass. Ain't you right? Because you called that shit out before, nigga. That nigga really lost. Just keep it a stack.
yeah,
If we looking at the
exactly.
scorecard, Regis got knocked
Yep,
down in that first
exactly.
round
And
and they ain't
Tio,
call
Well,
that
Tio,
both
shit.
guys got knocked down in that fight.
Tio,
But
Tio
they
beat
didn't
the man
call it
that
for
beat Regis.
Zerillo though. They didn't
Tio
call
beat the
it
man
though.
that beat Regis though.
You heard Regis say it in the interview. The nigga said, "Yeah, you right. The nigga knocked me down. That's a knockdown."
But Tio beat the man that beat Regis.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tio 2-time lineal champion, bruh, in 2 different weight classes, bruh.
So what happened to Sandor Martin though? You thought Tio won that fight for real?
I feel like people blew it out of proportion. It's kind of like when Mayweather had a close fight. Oh, he lost and this and that. Like, nah, man, Tio won that fight, bruh. You feel me? Like he won that fight, but it was kind of close. And I feel like, yeah, I mean,
It,
people
it
made a
was
big deal out of it. Because people
it
don't like
was
Tio, man. Stop hating on Tio, Najee. That's what I'm saying. You be saying I be hating on Devin Haney. You hating on Tio, bro.
Nah, HBA ain't no hating.
Yeah, stop hating on Tio, bro. I'm on you about that.
I mean, hey, Tio at 26 years old has accomplished more than any other fighter of his generation.
And he just need to stop calling himself 2-time undisputed.
Nah, I think Tio overrated, bro.
He need to stop calling himself 2-time undisputed.
Well, the reason
he ain't never been
let's get it right. He's undisputed at 135.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Why
you
you
want to
keep saying
bet?
Yeah,
that?
no, he's
You
not.
know,
No,
they
he's
just
not.
actually
Yes,
right
he
now they
was.
just
Yes, he was,
actually
bro.
the
No, he
WBO.
wasn't.
Hey, not
Yes, he
only did the
was.
WBC, not only did the WBC at that time was saying he's undisputed by Mauricio Suleiman, but just right now this last week they made him super champion right at 140.
I don't give a damn
What
about
did
that.
the
He was never
WBO say?
undisputed.
What did
Dev
the
had the one.
WBO say?
Dev had how he
What
was
did the
undisputed if
WBO
Dev had
say?
the
He was
WBC.
the first ever youngest, first 4-belt undisputed champion at
Man, Dev
135.
had the WBC. That
That
shit
belt
was
was Mickey Mouse belt. What are you talking
he had
about?
the WBC. He had the real one.
There's no such thing as real. What,
Man,
Nah,
one
come
that you
on,
get
yes
on a
there is, bro.
podium?
WBC, my
Tio
nigga.
had the franchise. The fuck?
Yo, it's the
Niggas,
same thing as a
it's crazy
super
because
belt. What are we
when
talking
Devin
about?
had it, when Devin was the email champ, niggas was shitting on him though.
It's not a real belt. He got it on a podium.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's
So
no
what's the
different than the
so
super
what's the
belt that Tio's got right now with the WBO. He's just
nigga? He had the franchise though when he unified with fucking what's his name Loma.
he beat Loma for the belt.
Yeah, he wasn't
Tio was the
undisputed.
real undisputed. Y'all
No, he
hated on
wasn't.
Tio
No, he
and then give
wasn't.
him his fucking
No, he
credit,
wasn't.
bro.
I
Yo,
like
who
Nah,
Tio
we
Tio.
sick of
fighting
that
next,
shit,
my
bro.
nigga? Who Tio fighting next, bro?
He beat
They
Loma first.
have convincingly, no controversy. He whooped his ass. As far as December 9th is still open for MSG with Top Rank. You know, he always fights on Heisman night.
Who you think is on the table though? Who on the table for Tio right
Bitch,
now?
you Gilberto
It might be
Ramirez, bitch.
Ramirez. It might be Ramirez.
Gilberto Ramirez, bitch.
It might be Ramirez.
Man, we don't want to see that shit,
I don't see
man.
that shit, nigga.
What
Then
you
don't
mean?
watch it, man. It's all good.
I'm watching it. Tio is one of the most exciting fighters in boxing. Tio one of the most exciting fighters in boxing, don't he? Tio, the truth, bro. That nigga, one of the most exciting fighters. Man, Tio gonna knock out Devin Haney.
Nah, H, come on,
Tio
man.
gonna sleep Devin Haney. Tio gonna sleep him.
No mercy. No mercy.
Nigga.
All right, if Devin beat him, y'all gotta stop jacking Tio,
Well,
bro.
no, I mean, that's the thing with Devin, man. Like he had this fight. The first big fight that he's really had, Devin, was with Lomachenko. That was his night to perform better than Tio because he's fighting an older Lomachenko.
Come around here talking about
And he came in and he laid an egg compared to what Tio
But
did to him at a younger.
Lomachenko also said he was hurt in the Tio fight, though.
Tio had a fucking broken foot. There's no excuses.
There's no excuses. So when Tio lost, so when Tio lost, we ain't trying to hear no excuses.
When nobody made excuses, I didn't make excuses when he lost. Tio came back,
But how
bro.
could you lose to Cambosis, bro? That nigga's whack, bro.
He lost to Cambosis. So when he came back, so when Mike Tyson lost to Buster Douglas,
that was a split.
so when
That
Mike
was a
Tyson
split
lost to Buster
decision.
Douglas.
That was a split decision. That was a
just beat his ass, bro.
That
Mike
was a
Tyson
split
lost to Buster
decision
Douglas. Y'all didn't say that shit.
That was a split decision fight. We tend to forget. And Cambosos has never been the same since he left that war.
What
Look
was
what
it? What was the? Oh, that fight. I mean, to me, he was
Camboso's
putting.
never
Camboso
been the
wasn't never nice
same.
like
He
that
was
to
putting.
begin with,
He
nigga.
was
He
putting
wasn't even
hands
nice
on
like that to
Tio.
begin with.
Man,
He was
T.O.
putting
dropped
hands
Tio
on
Camboso,
Tio,
dropped
nigga.
his
nigga.
ass
T.O.
and
came
was
back and
beating his
dropped
ass
him,
The
nigga.
hard,
way he
man. What are you
dropped
Yup,
talking
Tio,
about?
yup,
That
T.O.
nigga
Yup.
came in the
dropped
first
Tio.
round.
Man,
Camboso put them
T.O. get
paws on
active,
He
that
put them
homie.
nigga, bro.
paws on Tio, nigga.
So
Put
why
the
Devin
paws on
Haney
that
duck
nigga.
T.O. right now, nigga? Why Devin Haney
Nah,
duck
I don't
T.O.
give a
right
fuck.
now, nigga?
I don't
Yo,
give
H,
a
Yeah.
fuck
And
stop.
about
why he
Come
went
on,
to
Tio,
go
H.
fight
nigga.
Yo,
Regis,
come on,
nigga?
H.
Nah, hey Najee, why he went to go fight Regis? He could have went straight to the T.O. smoke, nigga. He
Nah,
was
he got
scared
to
of
get that
T.O.,
belt
nigga.
first. He want
Bill,
unified first.
nah,
Unified first.
See?
Bill Haney went to T.O. fight and he went to Regis fight, but he wanted to go to Regis, and Regis looked like shit, bruh. Regis got beat in his last fight. T.O. looked like he looked phenomenal in his last fight, nigga. Why you didn't go fight T.O. the best at 140, nigga?
He
He
had
don't want to fight the
everybody
best.
talking, bro. Yeah, Tio
This
had
nigga scared of
everybody
T.O.
talking.
He's scared of T.O.
Nah, hell no, nigga. That nigga Tio getting the beats on them, nigga. 2024, nigga. That nigga getting them
Nah.
beats on them, nigga.
You got to bring on a real fighter like Shakur for T.O. Haney don't want it.
That's
Yo, Haney gonna get this belt and unify, bro. I'm
there's
telling you,
only two
bro.
fighters I think out there that's gonna give Tio his best comp at it when he's at his all best, and that's gonna be Shakur and Tank. Those are the only two guys I feel that got
Nigga and
some.
Gary Antoine Russell, my nigga. Put that
Uh,
nigga, yo, bro. Y'all gotta start putting Gary in the conversation, bro.
nah, man, he hasn't earned that, bro. He hasn't even fought a champion. What are you talking about?
He fought former champions. He fought former
Right.
champions.
He's
You
on
feel
that
me?
Devin Haney career right now, fighting the Gamboas and
So
fighting
you
the
can't say so that's
Linares.
not fair because I can say that about Boots, but Boots is the nigga, bro. You can't just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
He's got
unify that.
yeah.
skills. He's
I can say
again.
the same shit about
The
Boots though,
respect that
but
I
Boots
give
is the nigga,
Antoine.
bro.
Hey,
Boots
the
is that
respect I
nigga.
give Antoine Russell is that yeah, he is talented.
He
Nobody's
don't look
gonna take
like
that
Boots
away.
though.
But we gotta prove it in the ring with the motherfuckers.
But I could say that about Boots though. I could say the
Yeah, he
same
a
exact
beast
thing
though.
about Boots.
No,
He's a
Russell
beast.
is a
Boots is
beast
a
though.
beast.
But yeah,
Boots
Yeah,
is a
Russell is a
beast, but
but
beast.
if
he's
we
not
say, but you could
proven.
say the same thing. He haven't. What current champions has he fought? No, but that's the
That's what
same
I'm
thing. But
saying.
Boots is
I'm not
Yeah,
still
gonna.
but
that
he
nigga
just got to
though.
get those fights, Najee.
He's
Until
got
he
to
get
get the
those fights.
fights.
Yeah,
He'll get
but
my
I
all. Man,
mean,
this is me.
Russell looked like
Everybody
a
to each
beast.
his own.
I think Russell will give T.O. a good fight. He probably could beat T.O., but he got to get the fight. You know what I'm saying?
You guys were talking about Xander's eyes earlier. I got out when I got on the chat, and I'm like, look, man, don't put my kid in no hype machine bullshit like the Russell or anything. No, he's steady. He's working. He's grinding. He's 21, and that's it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
he alright.
That's
Tell him,
it.
Jay. Tell him,
I'm not
Jay.
gonna put him on no high pedestal because my young pitbull here has not. He's
Yeah,
not
he
proven
alright.
yet.
Tell him, Jay. Tell him, Jay.
You feel me, Najee? He alright. He
He alright.
cool.
Yeah, he alright.
He
He's
cool.
right. He
He
alright.
cool. Whatever.
He
He
straight.
mid.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he whatever.
look at his progression, fighting
Yeah.
how many times a year, and look at the competition he's
He
been
cool,
fighting.
but
I
he
mean,
ain't
All the
that
that's
guys are
Zah
over
solid.
though.
That's
20
how
He ain't
top
wins.
that
rank
Zah
move. That's
nigga.
how top rank move. He's still alright though.
He ain't
What's
that
that?
Zah nigga. He ain't that Zah.
What was that guy that was calling out his name a few fights ago, and then he got
Jahad
knocked the fuck
Tucker.
out?
Yeah,
Wait,
Tucker.
who? He
Tucker,
ain't
Tucker,
get
you talking
knocked
about
out. He
Tucker.
all
ain't
that
get knocked out. He ain't get knocked out.
got
He ain't get
tucked the
knocked
fuck
out.
out.
He ain't get knocked out.
That nigga ain't that Zah though. He ain't that Zah. He like mid.
Jahad
He's
Tucker
a
ain't get knocked out.
But he a good
he's a
fighter.
boxer.
He
He's a
a
side.
good fighter.
Nah, he cool. He
He
cool.
cool.
And his
Yeah,
output is
Cool.
high.
He's
You know
good,
what I
bro.
mean?
He
So
He's
straight.
only
what I'm trying to
21 years
say,
old, bro.
I'm not trying to put him in like you guys trying to put Antoine. No, man, you got to prove it in the ring, man. And until you do, you're not that guy.
So you think Boots not that guy?
Boots is the top talent in that division, but he's not proven yet.
But he's that guy. We all know it, bro.
No,
Everybody knows it, bro.
Fight. I don't know. I would love them to put him in with Thurman.
Yeah,
Somebody who
nigga,
knows
they
how to
trying to
box.
get the fight. They
Thurman
trying to
don't
get
want
that
that
fight right
smoke,
now.
bro.
Thurman ducking.
Thurman has
don't want
been
it, bro.
talking lately. No, but
He
this
be
past
capping,
week,
bro. You know he always
Thurman
be
ducking,
talking, bro. He
bro.
be capping, bro.
well,
Thurman
He
want
don't
to
there's
want.
fight
not going to be
Clarissa
much left
Shields,
He say
bro.
else.
This
different
bitch ass
shit.
nigga. He want to fight
They
Clarissa Shields.
they saying Boots ain't gonna bring a payday. payday. So Thurman waited on Ugas. You know what I'm saying? He hoping Ugas beat Barrios. And you know,
That's gonna be the fight, guys. You know what? You might be right, H Money.
yep.
Because Crawford is gonna drop the belts. Then it'll be Ugas and Thurman for one of those belts.
The
Thurman's a bitch,
WBC.
bro.
The,
And
the
and
WBC.
and Tia will be moving up to get that WBO. I'm
When
telling you that
though?
right now. As soon as Crawford vacates his belt, You'll be seeing Tio at 147.
Yo, I'm taking all bets
What
when
about the
Devin fight
140 fight
Tio
with
next
Devin
year,
Haney
nigga.
though? He got to get that Devin Haney fight though. He got to knock
I
out
would
Devin
love to
Haney.
see it.
Tio.
I would love to see it, but look how Devin Haney plays a hee-haw game. He hasn't even signed his
Nah,
contract with Regis.
it's happening, bro. I'm
It's
telling
not
you, it's
happening,
happening.
bro.
It's
You
happening.
understand the business of boxing? They're
Yeah,
wanting
Of
to
Devin Haney
course.
fight.
What do
probably
you
gonna
mean,
duck
nigga?
Tio. He
I'm the
probably
nigga
would
that
duck
told
Tio. He gonna run, bro. He gonna
didn't I
hide,
tell?
bro.
Wasn't I the first one to tell you that he was before it was in the media? He was gonna fight Regis H.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
He ain't fighting him yet until he
But,
signs.
so why was he capping like he wanted to fight Shakur with that bullshit offer then?
Yeah, that was cap. That was cap.
That's what
Man,
I'm
he got to
saying.
get called out on that,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, that was cap. But
If you,
everything else is
man,
real.
you got to get on him about that, bro.
If you understand the business of boxing, the fight should have between Regis and Haney should be happening in one of these casino hotels in Vegas. Why? Because Vegas would pay a site fee. They'll pay all the tickets and pay Eddie Hearn for the fight, and then they'll sell the tickets and give it away to some of their Patreons and shit like
Nah,
that.
man. If the
You
business of
see,
boxing is
and
they're
that
trying to
and
build the kid in his hometown. They're
they
trying
ain't
to
got
brand
man.
him and build him
That
in his
means Eddie
hometown.
Hearn is gonna have to pay full blown price if they're trying to make it at the Golden State Arena over there, and that's gonna cost money, which they're not gonna sell.
Bro, that's cat, nigga.
Haney and Regis ain't gonna sell shit.
Bro, that's cat.
Nah,
Who
you
that
tripping,
is?
my
That's
boy.
Chop.
You tripping, my
Yeah,
boy.
what it look
Ain't
like?
no GTD nigga on the
Whole lot
panel
of
this late.
GTD shit going
Oh
Hey,
on.
no,
what's up,
not
nigga?
Big
It's
Chop
double
in
S.
here. Not Big Chop in
A
here.
whole lot of what's
Yeah,
up?
whole lot of
Nah,
double S
not
in
this
this
nigga
bitch,
Big
nigga.
Chop in here.
What's up, Najee? What's
Yo,
up, Jay?
What's up,
What's
nigga?
up,
I
H?
ain't gonna lie, Big Chop is one of the craziest niggas I ever heard talk about this boxing shit. So this nigga's a crazy nigga, man.
Yeah, you know I be speaking facts, yeah.
Nah,
Nigga,
I
you
don't
be
know about
capping,
that. I
nigga.
don't know about that.
You be capping, nigga. Whole lot of double S in this bitch, nigga.
Yeah, all right. Nigga, double S be capping.
Yeah, all right, nigga. We want all the smoke, nigga.
All that
Y'all
smoke,
niggas,
nigga.
y'all niggas
All
don't
that
want no
smoke,
smoke.
nigga. You dugging.
I turned down undisputed.
All right, hold up, Big
Man.
Chop. Who you got? Who you got in this fight? This next Charlo or Canelo?
I'm rocking with Charlo.
Hold up, you rocking with, or you think he gonna win? Fuck who you rocking with. Who gonna win?
Charlo.
You capping.
Wow.
That shit.
Why y'all niggas think Charlo?
But how he gonna win? How he gonna beat Canelo though?
I think Charlo gonna show up like.
He gonna show up and get his ass whooped.
Hey man, he sounded like
Yo,
when Mike Tyson said, "Say the name to Mark. Say the name." And he's
Nigga
like,
say he gonna show up. Nigga
it's
gonna
just
be there.
anybody, man, anybody.
No, it's some real shit. All right, y'all niggas down with
Look, man,
Charlo.
Charlo, I love the fight. I love the confidence with Mel, man. He, and he's matured, guys. I mean, I love the maturity that he has. He's a matured OG now. He's not playing that little kid game like his brother is. You know what I mean? He's in it. And I love the fire and I love the zest that he's coming with it. So I really appreciate that he's really challenging himself to do this motherfucking gangster shit. But I still feel Canelo's gonna win. But he does have a good chance if he plays the right cards of fighting in that fight. He has to fight long. He has to fight in and out. He's got to fight like Bivol, man.
He the safe pick. Canelo the safe pick.
It's the smart pick too, though.
Yeah, it is. It is the smart.
Well, it's man. He's the proven motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
and that's
but like I said,
that's his weight class.
This is what I was saying earlier. Charlo's best range is mid range and inside. Canelo's best range is mid range and inside, and Canelo's better there. So it's like your best range is where your opposition is best at. That's not a good.
Yeah, Charlo's got to play. He cannot play the inside game. He's got to play the long game.
He got to fight like Castano too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, not what Castano won. No, that'll be inside fighting.
Castano too.
Yeah, Castano too. But I think he's gonna be even better than that.
The blueprint is Bivol, man. The way Bivol fought Canelo.
But look how he did it. Long jab on the outside.
Hey, man. Mel's got one of the best jabs in the game, man. And it's a hard jab.
But not from long range like that, though.
Well, that's what to me. That's what's gonna take. Because if he gets on the inside and he's gonna deal with the pressure of Canelo by the middle to late rounds, he's gonna wear him out
too. Though Bivol was able to take some of Canelo's shots on the gloves, and because Canelo like to hit the arms and all that.
Charlo can't fight him like that. Allow him just to well on him and then hopefully he gas
No,
out.
man, he's got to play the nice long jab, 1-2, 1-2, and be busy with that 1-2. That's all he needs to do all night fucking long. And he might be able to win this fight by decision. We
He
know
gotta
he ain't
fight like
stopping
You
Canelo.
know it's
gotta
hard.
fight
You
like
know it's gonna be
Floyd.
hard to beat Canelo by decision. You know that.
No, I'm not. I'm just no, man. Cause we just saw Bivol do it. I mean, come on.
No, but Bivol, you got to really win to get it. If it's close rounds, you're not gonna get the round. You have to actually really outbox him to get that round.
We'll see how it goes. I think it's a great fight. I'm glad that they're doing it. It's yeah, hey, man. I got mad respect for Mel more than ever, and his maturity that he's showing throughout this entire
First of all,
thing.
I think Mel got a better chance than Bud do.
Oh, I don't see it. Come on, man. Bud's getting knocked the fuck out by Canelo.
Oh, I
Stop.
don't know
Let's
about
stop
that.
all
I
that
don't know
gaming
about
shit,
that.
bro.
I don't know about
That
that.
little guy has
Yeah,
never
all
been.
right.
He's
Watch
never
your
been
mouth,
hit as
nigga.
hard by a
Yeah,
dude like
watch your
Canelo.
mouth. Watch your mouth, nigga.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
getting
I don't
knocked
know
the
about
fuck
that,
out.
Yeah,
bro.
watch
He's
your
getting
mouth,
knocked the
nigga.
fuck out by
Yeah,
Canelo.
Fisherman
Go
Bud
up
ain't
to
no joke.
168, Bud.
Yeah,
I think
Fisherman Bud
Go
ain't
ahead,
no
Bud.
joke,
Bud gonna
nigga.
beat
Come on,
Canelo, bro.
Bud. You talking all that zest, bro? Drop
Yeah,
them
all
belts
right.
and say, you know
Who
what?
think Bud gonna beat
I'm taking the
Canelo?
next year to gain weight. So
Fisherman Bud ain't no joke, nigga.
let me hear you
Nah,
talk
you
that
think
talk.
Bud gonna beat Canelo?
Yeah, I do.
Shit.
I do.
Yeah,
It
right.
depends. It depends when he get Canelo though.
Like I think,
Like I said,
I think even if he get him next, I think he gonna beat Canelo if he fight
nah,
him.
man.
No, man.
Hey, I respect what the dude has done, but there's always hiccups in between the fighters that he's fighting. We know Spence is not the Spence pre-accident. We know
Canelo's
that.
not the same Canelo either, my nigga.
He ain't the one ejected out of no damn car.
All right, but he also been fighting since he was 15 years old. That nigga's not the same fighter that he used to be, bro.
After
Canelo
September,
definitely not the
Let's
same
keep it a
Canelo.
stack. The real Canelo would have stopped John Ryder, my nigga. Let's keep it all the way
That's a
100, bro.
fact. That's a
Let's
fact.
keep it all the way 100, my
and didn't
nigga.
he just have surgery in that hand?
Oh, come
We
on.
forgot about
The
that,
whole
huh?
point he trying to
Nah.
kill
You
you,
said
bro. He not
you
the
the
same
same nigga that
Canelo.
just said, nah, everybody got injuries. Don't do that. You can't use no injury shit now, nigga.
My man, he's gonna on September 30th. We can revise this conversation.
Nah, I think he gonna win September 30th. I just said he gonna lose to Bud.
He's not the
Nah,
same
he ain't.
Canelo though.
Bud gonna
Like,
put that nigga in the
win,
pack,
lose, or
nigga.
draw, he's not the same Canelo.
We'll see.
Bud
We'll
gonna put
see.
that nigga in the pack.
We'll see. Crawford not getting. He's not doing that. It's all talk. Crawford ain't going to no 168.
Nah, for that
He
bag, that nigga go.
Never been hit by a
Crawford going to
motherfucker like
heavyweight for
Canelo.
that bag, nigga. Crawford want
If
that bag.
if little Gamboa rocked his ass, what is Canelo gonna do?
Like going up to fight Canelo at 168. Them niggas are the same size. Bud and Canelo is the same size. Just because he just fight at a different weight class don't mean shit. Like they're the same size.
Okay.
And you can't use the Gamboa
Canelo
fight
fought
as
at
a
47.
All right, I'll use the mean machine.
You can't even use that as a barometer because look at how he fought Errol Spence. The only reason he fought Gamboa and them niggas like that is because he already believed he was like, I'm so superior to you, I could stand there and trade. That nigga didn't trade with Errol at all like that. He caught him in between shots, moving in and out. He fought the smartest fight we ever seen him fight. That's what he will do against Canelo.
He fought a
And
compromised
Earl
man.
fought the dumbest fight we ever seen him fight.
Nah, that guy was
I think Errol
compromised.
couldn't really do nothing. He
No,
tried, but what could he do?
he fought the dumbest fight though.
What could he do though?
What could he do?
He could have done a lot of shit.
Like
Instead
what?
of just
He couldn't do anything, guys.
Hold
That
on.
guy was compromised coming into that ring,
Chop, he
man.
ain't make no adjustments the whole fight.
My
Chop.
point exactly. The nigga just kept walking. That's why I say he fought the dumbest
Let me
fight.
tell you this: is Canelo beating Benavidez?
This nigga just
I mean,
kept walking.
is Crawford beating Benavidez?
Nah.
Oh,
he ain't being
That's a
Benavidez.
big nigga, bro.
He ain't being Benavidez.
That's
I
a
say that.
big
You know,
dude, bro.
Crawford my nigga. Crawford my nigga, but nah, he ain't being Benavidez.
Oh, you see what I mean? And I got
That's not
Canelo.
fair.
I got Canelo beating fucking Benavidez.
Yeah, that don't mean that you can't use the triangle theory.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Styles
That's
make
a fact.
fights, bro.
Triangle theory don't work.
Styles make fights,
Crawford is not going to be able to withstand the pressure of Canelo.
Yeah, all right.
Canelo don't fight good against niggas that can move their feet, bro.
Yeah.
You just think that you're gonna see the same Crawford. You think you're gonna see the same Crawford at 36 now that he is at 147 where he's lighter, the same way at 168. You really think he's gonna be able to jump 3 weight classes and be that same speed dog?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Bud, baby.
Yeah.
That's Bud, nigga.
He won't
Nah,
even.
man.
He might be even feeling better. He won't have to lose
Yo,
no
man, I
weight.
don't care how much. I don't care how much snack
He won't
cycles he
have to
does.
lose
He
no
ain't gonna
weight.
be ready for
Nigga
that
just
smoke.
gotta train. Like, he's going to do. He ain't gotta lose no
I
weight.
don't care whatever formulas Mr. Conte got for him with the snack, but he ain't gonna be able to do
Hey,
shit to
hey,
Canelo
Oh,
hey,
at
so but
hey, don't do
168.
whoa,
that.
whoa.
Don't do that.
Yo, H,
Don't do
boot
that.
this nigga out the chat,
Don't
H.
do that. Get this nigga up out of here. Don't do that.
Yeah, you tripping,
You
B.
tripping,
What do you
nigga.
say?
Stop disrespecting my nigga, bro.
Yeah, nigga wildin', bro.
Nigga in here acting
What do
like
you
Bud
say
on.
though?
Now niggas gonna
Nigga
act like
said Victor
Bud juicing.
Cote. Nigga tried to say nigga Bud
Yeah,
on
he
that
trying to
shit,
say
nigga.
Bud juicing because he beat the shit
No, no,
out of
I didn't
Tank.
say juicing. I'm saying whatever formula he makes up because that's what his
Nah, nigga,
specialty
you know
is.
what you
Nah, you know
trying
Yo,
what
to
you
you
say.
trying
can't
to
even
say,
say
B.
that
Come
talking
on.
about Canelo, bro. Like,
Yeah, right.
Exactly. You
Canelo
talking
eating
about
that
Canelo.
Mexican
Come
meat,
on, bro.
nigga.
yeah.
Must
Same
have
shit,
forgot.
man. Natural beef.
Y'all must have forgot, nigga. Roy Jones Jr., nigga. Y'all must have forgot, nigga.
Yo, man, you guys really think the sport is that pure? You guys need to really
Yeah.
take a
Some
look.
niggas is pure.
The sport ain't that
Just
pure,
because
Yo,
man.
free
Canelo
my
a
girl
cheat, nigga,
Bumgarner,
don't
man.
try to
She
put it
ain't
on
do it.
him.
Free my
Bomroy,
girl
nah, man.
Bumgarner. She ain't do
Bomroy
it.
cook.
Bumgarner
Yeah,
ain't do it.
Bomroy
Bumgarner.
cook.
Yeah, no,
She fine
Bumgarner.
as hell, but she cook.
Yeah, Bumgarner. She did that shit.
But hey, but she fine as fuck. She Bomroy is still fine, but she
You
got
think she
cooked.
did it? You think she did it, Chop?
Yeah, I think she did it.
Yo, you
No,
ready to admit that Frank Martin was ducking yet?
fuck no, Frank Martin wasn't ducking.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God, this nigga is
Oh my
crazy,
Frank
man.
Martin was not.
god.
No, bro. Let's have a real conversation. Frank Martin was not ducking, bro.
What do you mean?
Dude,
How is he not ducking, bro?
Cause
The
nigga,
nigga from the
listen,
same side of the street just took the fight, my nigga.
bro, that's not the side of the street. Why y'all keep doing that? No, that's not the same side of the street. And listen. First of all, that's not the same side of the street. They don't have the same promoter. They don't have nothing, and them niggas
dude,
don't
they're
have the
both
same
PBC
worth.
fighters, man. What are we
No,
talking
they're
about?
not. Why do you keep saying that?
Dude, they're both PBC
No, there's
fighters.
no such thing as PBC fighters. First of all, let's just get this straight.
They're
Yeah,
both
it is.
PBC
No,
fighters.
they're
PBC
not. There's
PBC
no such
managed
thing.
fighters, PBC advised fighters.
Yes, it's
Dude,
people.
let's stop the cap.
Let's get it.
That's like the mafia
This
guy
nigga don't know
saying
what
I'm
he
the
do.
plumber, bro. Let's
Yo,
stop the cap.
it's a big difference.
Yo,
It's a
man,
big.
no, man, I'm the garbage disposal guy, man, and
Oh,
dude got 100 bodies on his name. Get out
you
of here.
done, nigga? You done?
We know he ducked it. He didn't have to accept
This
the
nigga
purse
just
bid.
talking.
He
This
didn't have
nigga
to
just
accept the
talking,
purse
man.
bid. He accepted the purse bid. Then they agreed to the terms of the money, and
All
then
right,
they
that's a
walked
fact,
off
Chop.
of
Hold
it
on. If it was about the money, why they didn't push it the purse bid, Chop?
Bro, hey Nigel, I
because
told you they.
they said they
Hold on,
agreed
hold
to
on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I told you they wasn't going to purse bid.
Yeah, but
We betted on that,
you
but
did
they
say
was
that.
going
You
to go to
did
purse
say
bid.
that. That's a fact. You said that. That's a
Because the
fact.
reason why is because he's not a fucking PBC fighter. He's not an Al Heyman fighter.
They weren't gonna
How
pay
you know how to
for him.
go. How it go? The TV networks pay for the fucking certain fights, right? Niggas got dates, shit like that. Frank Martin is not one of those type niggas that's going to have a date. He's not a nigga that's going. So the niggas not going to fight. It's not the same thing as like Shakur has his set dates. His ESPN or his network and his promoter, he's bound to get his dates. He's bound to get certain fights. So I knew that fight was gonna go to ESPN. There's no point. All right, we're gonna let ESPN take the fight because we not bidding on the fight, and ESPN don't want to risk going to purse bid because like nigga, somebody else could swoop in and steal a fight.
Dude, you're making up something in between that. They
What are
agree.
you,
They
bro?
canceled the
Shut the
purse
fuck
bid.
up. I'm
They
not even.
canceled the purse bid because they agreed to the money, man. That's why. Then they decided to
No
cancel
shit,
it.
weirdo.
The
What are you talking about?
WBC received a letter from both parties that we have agreed to terms. You may cancel the purse bid.
That's a fact,
Bro,
And
Chop.
then
You
after
right,
they
Chop. You right,
canceled,
Chop.
they were supposed to sign
Get to where
the agreement.
talking though. Like,
And then DuckTales came out flying.
oh my god.
Come on, man. It's sad but true. I
Yeah.
wanted that fight. I really did. I'm like, man, I'm
Hold up,
respect
Chop. What you
Martin.
got to say about that, Chop?
I don't even know. I got lost in the translation. This nigga talking. I lost train of thought.
Well, yeah, bro. I
Like
mean,
this nigga just
too much
talking, bro. I
information
was
for
trying to
those
get
with
to
an
my
IQ of
point.
70. I get it, my man.
Trying to get to my point. The nigga didn't motherfucking. That's what I'm saying. The nigga didn't. You say nigga agreed to terms and they
He
cancel the purse
he
bid,
ran
whatever.
faster out of that than Devin Haney when Shakur
When the
came in,
niggas,
bro.
what are you talking about? Shakur Duck Devin, nigga. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my God. Crazy, son.
Yo,
I'm
man,
talking about.
you
Yo,
guys.
H, where you find this nigga at? H,
Hey,
where
get
you
this
find this
What
nigga
terms?
at?
Man, like you said, he crazy. This
He
nigga
tell what
Yo,
terms he
wild.
agreed
yo,
to.
yo, you
He
know we all
wild
Where
as
got
you
that
fuck.
found
crazy
this
uncle in
nigga
the
at,
family,
B?
bro.
What
We got
terms
that
he agreed to?
we all got that crazy uncle in the family, takes a few
What
shots and
terms
start talking
Shakur
all that
agreed to?
crazy, but we all
What
ignore him
terms
because
Frank Martin
that's
agreed to?
uncle,
Yeah, the
that's
funniest
uncle.
shit about Chop is he really believed this shit that he be saying.
No, this
That's
is a fact. Yeah,
crazy.
this is a fact. I believe it. What terms did Frank Martin agree
Stop
to?
disrespecting my fighter, nigga. We ain't duck nothing,
What,
nigga.
what was the terms he agreed to? What was the
Stop disrespecting my fighter, nigga. We ain't duck shit,
what
nigga. Don't try to lowball us like you bigger than us, nigga. We do more viewerships than you. We
was
did no. We do more
Man,
viewerships than he
Della
did ever on
Santos in a
ESPN,
position
nigga.
where the nigga we gonna take
y'all let Delo Santos
we
take the
Della
fight.
Santos is not the same position that Frank Martin is in. It's like nigga, I'm gonna take whatever I need, whatever. I don't know what my next fight is gonna get. Those two different positions.
What position? He made $75,000, bro. He's a $75,000 fighter who's gonna make upwards of $1 million, the
Bro,
biggest payday in his career, and
oh,
for a title.
you don't know what he makes. Stop lying. Nigga.
Man,
Go look
$75,000
it
against
up.
Rivera.
Go
What are we
look it
talking
up.
about?
You know how PBC do with their money shit. We go through this shit all the time with PBC money. Just because I know a nigga will put a certain
Dude, he's not a headliner, bro. He's not. He doesn't headline fights. What are we talking about?
wrong with this nigga, bro.
He made $75,000.
And Frank Martin did not just headline.
He made $75,000.
No, he didn't make
Stop. Yeah,
25,000.
stop disrespecting my fighter, nigga. My fighter ain't duck nothing, nigga. Fuck, we gonna duck. Fuck, you gonna send us 25% like you tank, nigga. Nigga, we on the same level
Yo,
as
but
you, nigga.
25% of what, bro? Like 25%
Y'all
of what?
excuses for why he ducked. He ducked.
Nigga, we on the same level. How you gonna send me 25 when I did more viewership than
Hey,
you?
what are you telling me? Y'all niggas, the same shit that y'all
The
trying to
fuck?
use for Frank Martin ducking is the same shit y'all trying to use against of Shakur not ducking.
Shakur is the only fighter that I've in
I
recent memory that has gone
That's what
down the
I'm saying. This
line
is that
and everybody
ESPN.
been ducking him.
This is what ESPN didn't do with everybody. They done this shit with Crawford.
Loma, Camboso,
They got
Cepeda, Pitbull Cruz,
niggas got a good.
Frank Martin.
They put shit out there. They got a good PR team. They put shit out there and make it look like everybody's ducking their fighters. Everybody's always the ESPN fighters that everybody is ducking, right? And these niggas can't get a fight, and everybody in the world is ducking these niggas.
But it's not by it's not by just saying because they're ducking him. Like Haney been saying for yo, they're ducking me. No, bro. Here's the offer. No. Here's the offer. Nope. Haney has never put an offer out there that somebody said no. He's never has because he doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
But Shakur still got him a good fight with De Los Santos, man.
I
This
like
a
the fight.
perfect fight.
It's a
This
good
even
fight.
better.
Trash
This
ass.
That's a better
man.
promotional
Santos
fight.
a better fighter than Frank Martin.
I don't know. I think they're about equals. I think they're about
I think
equals.
Santos has got better boxing skills.
He's spicier. You know what I mean? He's just
He
he's
got
gonna.
more power. I think he got better skills. He got more experience. You feel me? I like
You
Santos.
think he's getting more experience? He's only like 22,
Well,
23.
he been boxing longer. Frank Martin picked up boxing like later. He started boxing. I think how old was Frank Martin when he started boxing? Like 20 or something.
I think he was 19. H. I
Yeah,
think
De Los
about
Santos
19.
been boxing longer in Dominican Republic. You feel me? So he know how to box, bro. I think this a better fight.
Nothing to take away. I think they're about equals though. I think the end
Okay, you
result's
think
the
they?
same. I think the end result's the same by dominating, ass whooping by the Jersey Rican. You know what I mean? It's just the way I see it's gonna happen that day. It doesn't matter. Would have been Frank Martin, DuckTales over there,
Man, that's a good fight though. And Shakur fighting for a world title. So that's a legacy. Becoming a 3-division world champion at the age of 26. That's faster than Floyd Mayweather and Terrence Crawford, bro.
World title.
Yeah, it
Man,
is.
Yeah,
It
vacant.
is.
So what? It's still a world title, bro. A super title. So
Vacant on it. That's all.
But yeah, against a good fighter like De Los
Yeah,
Santos, bro.
it's
A good,
vacant
credible
because
fighter.
the undisputed champion decided to get stripped before facing him.
The undisputed champion offered that nigga a
Man,
percent.
a bullshit offer that because he didn't want to fight. He sent them a fake offer because he didn't want to fight, bro.
He wanted to complain, and Frank Martin didn't like
Man,
no.
Devin Haney didn't want to fight. He went up to 140, man.
Hey,
We already knew he wasn't gonna fight
that's
Shakur.
the same.
It was
That's the
going
same
up.
bullshit offer that they gave Gary Russell, man. That's the same type of bullshit offer.
As any fighter should
Yeah,
do,
that's some bullshit, bro.
you should make sure you have options in case another nigga bullshitting, so you can
Man, he
continue.
better worry about Regis, bro. He got Regis problems, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't trying to fight Shakur since he want to fight Regis. He trying to cherry pick Regis.
That
We'll
means
see.
you
Let's
going
see if
right
he get
again.
past Regis.
He
Because
ain't going,
Regis hit hard, bro. Regis got power.
he ain't
Yeah.
fighting for no vacant. He going right at Shakur, and they going right at Regis, nigga. Let me get that,
Man,
nigga.
Regis got
He could have
power.
came right at Tio.
Going
That's
right
what he
at
should have
Regis.
did.
Tio was retired, nigga. Ain't nobody
No, he
on no top
wasn't.
ranked fights, nigga. Nobody
T.O.
on no
came out of
top ranked
retirement and
fights,
called
nigga.
out Devin Haney.
The
He's
WBO
gonna go
pulled
get the
Tio's
money.
card, gave him a deadline,
He's gonna
and
go
gave
get the
Haney a
money.
deadline.
Hey,
He gonna
T.O.
he
came out of
free agent.
retirement and called out Devin Haney.
He free
And Devin
agent.
Haney said,
He,
okay, let's fight. But he
he's
went
a
to go
free
fight
agent.
Regis
Devin
instead
ain't
of
going
T.O.
back on the
And
top
Bob
rank.
Arum
He
said he was
not
going
going
to
back on
offer
the
Devin
top rank
Haney
for that
that
small
T.O.
change.
fight. And
He
Devin
not
Haney
going
could have
back on
moved up
top
and
rank for
became
that
T.O.'s
small change.
mandatory, homie. He tried to pick up T.O.'s belt
Top rank is
when he
that
thought
small.
T.O. was going to drop
Everybody
it.
know top rank is
You
that
feel me?
small
He tried
change,
to fight
nigga.
Barbosa for the belt. Why he didn't
Everybody
fight
get off
T.O.
the
for the
top
belt?
rank as soon as they can, nigga. As soon
Man,
as
why
T.O.
Devin
get a
scared of
chance,
T.O.?
soon as
Why
T.O.
he
get a
still
chance
scared
to
of T.O., bro?
soon
Ever
as
since
T.O.
he
get a
sparred
chance to
T.O.
leave top rank, that nigga running. I
Man, T.O.
guarantee
gonna
you.
knock out Devin Haney,
You
bro.
know why T.O. retired? Because that
T.O. gonna
small
knock him
change.
out,
You know
bro.
why T.O. had to go to
T.O.
a
gonna
purse
knock
bid?
out Devin Haney,
You
homie.
know why T.O. had to go to a purse bid? Because fucking motherfucking Bob Arum tried to lowball a nigga, offer him something
Nah,
small,
Devin Haney
nigga.
missed the meeting with Bob Arum, bro. He tried
Shakur
to
is gonna
sign with
leave
Top
top
Rank.
rank soon
What
as his
man? That
contract up.
he
Shakur
tried to
gonna
sign with
leave.
Top Rank when Cambosis had the
T.O.
belts.
gonna
But
leave.
when T.O. had the belts, he missed the meeting with
T.O.
Bob, though, huh?
Yo,
T.O.
man,
Ain't nobody
Devin Haney.
signing with top
Hey,
rank, bro.
Devin Haney celebrated Tio's loss versus Cambosos more than when he
Yep,
won the belt.
Top rank is good
I
for
know. That's sad,
prospects.
bro. Celebrating with T.O.
If
lost,
you
bro.
a
But you didn't beat
prospect, if you
T.O.
a
and
prospect,
you
but
ain't
you
trying
then
to
sign to
fight
top
T.O.
rank.
he
If you
celebrated
a
harder than when he
champion, you
won the
go
belt
Well,
elsewhere.
so
versus
why Devin
Cambosos.
scared of T.O.?
You a champion, you go
Nah,
elsewhere.
Devin gonna fight Tio, bro.
Yeah,
Man, he don't
nobody
want that
listen.
T.O. smoke. I promise you, he
T.O.
run.
don't even want to fight on top rank.
Man, T.O.
T.O.
knocked his
don't
shit
want to
out,
be
bro.
there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
That's what the
What you
fuck he
mean?
retired for. He don't want to be there. Nobody wants to
Man,
be on
T.O.
top
doing
rank.
good,
That
bro.
small
T.O.
change,
lineal champion, homie.
he
T.O.
don't want
doing
to
real
be
good. He the
there.
lineal champion, homie.
He
T.O.
broke
got
though.
legacy, homie.
He a lineal
T.O. got
broke
legacy,
champion.
homie.
He
T.O. a legend. T.O.
He
already a
said a
legend.
lineal broke
T.O.
champion.
yeah, a
T.O.
lineal
already a
broke
legend
champion.
in the
What the
sport of
fuck does
boxing,
that
homie.
mean?
If he
Tio,
retired right now.
A
he's a
lot of
he's a Hall of Famer as we speak.
a broke Hall of
Facts.
Famer. What the fuck? That
I
He's
shit.
a
mean, don't
Hall of
matter, bro.
Famer
I'm not
as we
counting their
speak.
pockets, bro. T.O. is a legend, bro.
You talking about broke legend, nigga?
Man, he beat
Uh,
Josh Taylor, whooped
you,
Josh Taylor, crushed him.
I picked him. I
He
picked him
beat.
to beat Josh
I know
Taylor.
you did.
The
You
facts are the
crazy,
facts, though. Like
man. You
top rank
well,
was
Ew.
okay?
robbing
And
niggas.
he beat Loma. And he beat Loma, homie.
Top rank
and Tio's
niggas to
supposed to
beat
be the
Loma
smaller
too.
guy, right?
But he beat Loma first with no
What
controversy. To
Jermaine
it was,
Ortiz beat Loma too,
He
if you
beat
want to
him
keep it
for
a
the
stack.
low. He beat
you know?
Loma for the
but
I
low.
To
thought that
beat him
Jermaine
first though
Ortiz
when he was
beat
a
Loma.
champion.
This the crazy thing. Look,
Who beat
listen.
him when he was number one? To beat him
Yeah,
when he was number one though.
exactly. I
That's
picked
the
Tio.
difference.
He beat him. He beat him. He beat Loma for the low. After that, they tried to low him for Cambosis. He had to beat Josh Teller for the low, and then they gonna offer him the low again.
You mean top rank?
Yeah, top rank is gonna offer. They offered him. Look,
Okay,
he got
that's
the low for
business. That's the
Loma.
business
He
part, bro.
got
I'm
the
talking
low
about
for
as a
We
fighter,
talking
bro.
about
Cambosis.
the fighting part, guy. You was over there
Yeah,
worried
We
about.
I agree
going
with
to
the
the
You're,
wins.
business.
you're a
I agree.
manager,
I'm
man.
not knocking his wins. I agree with his
I
wins,
am.
but I'm
I am.
telling
He
you
got his ass whooped by
Yeah,
Sandor
the
Martin,
Chop no
nigga.
T.O. get busy. You been
what.
telling me,
Yeah,
Chop.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
T.O. get
Tio,
active, homie.
Devin Haney gonna whoop Tio.
Nah, T.O.
You saw
T.O.
what
gonna
no,
Loma
crush
did.
him.
I got
You all
Tio
saw
beating
what
Devin.
Loma did to Haney, bro. He had that kid confused like
I
a
got Tio
motherfucker.
beating
Yeah,
Devin.
Tio ain't
Asking daddy
Loma,
for
my nigga.
directions. Pull out map questions. I'm lost.
Tio
Come
ain't
on,
Loma,
man.
my boy.
I got Tio beating Devin though. I think he just
Nah, I don't.
he more explosive, more athletic.
Tio don't know how to handle that foot movement, nigga. In that
Yo,
jab
that
gonna
nigga.
frustrate him.
I think Tio learned his lesson by trying to overshine instead of letting the fight come to him.
That nigga lost to Cambosis, my nigga. I don't want to hear it, bro. Cambosis is a bum, nigga. I could beat Cambosis, nigga.
My point. That's how
He had
Devin
a
Haney.
bad night,
That's how Devin Haney became undisputed. He fought a bum. He ran to Top Rank to fight a bum.
Yeah, the bum that beat the nigga you
No,
talk about.
you just said he's a bum, right?
He is a
So
bum.
Devin Haney became undisputed fighting, while Teal did it fighting the younger number one pound for pound fighter in the fucking world, Lomachenko at the
That
time.
nigga's a bum too, though. So.
Lomachenko lost to Jermaine Ortiz.
No, he didn't, man.
Loma's a bum too.
Jermaine Ortiz won the good from that first half of that fight. I was drunk watching that fight, if you will. I was tipsy watching that fight, and I was like, "Yeah, Jermaine." Then I thought but then I watched the fight calmly, the
Loma
next
got a
day,
gift, my nigga.
and Loma cleaned that kid out the second half of the fight. He did. But Jermaine Ortiz did put a good fight. I was very impressed by the young man.
At most, it could have been a draw, but there's no way they had Loma winning that fight,
No,
bro.
I had Loma winning this entire second. After the 6th round, it was all Loma.
All right,
All
well that's
Loma.
6-6.
No, because Loma won
That
a
shit
couple
part of
rounds.
the game. They robbed
Out of
Loma
two out of
against Devin,
Loma won
It's
2 out
part
of
of the
6
game.
in the first
I'm just
6
saying
rounds.
y'all overrating Lomachenko.
Yeah, they
I'm
always
not overrating him.
That's
We're
the
talking
top
about one
rank.
fight.
Hey, nah, just let me try to tell you about Shakur. This is that top rank shit. This is fucking they did it with Bud. They done it with Loma. Then they doing it with motherfucking Shakur.
Doing what?
The overrated niggas.
The overrating guys from Top Rank has got a whooping record against PBC fighters. I know that. It's like 22-2.
I swear, I think PBC fighters be earning they be earning they
Earning against what, man? Top Rank puts more of their
be
fighters
earning
against
they
each other than
stripes.
any other stable
They
in
be earning
boxing.
their stripes. This fucking top rank.
No, they don't earn. They barely fight once a year. What are you talking
They be
about?
earning their stripes. I'm talking about when they get to the level, saying like they like that. Top rank niggas, they just be getting overrated in the media.
Hold on, yo, Chop. What you think about De Los Santos though?
I fuck with De Los Santos. I
You
feel
think
like
it's a good fight, right?
Yeah, I think it's a better fight than the Frank Martin fight.
You think Santos gonna beat Shakur?
No, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna win, but I think he can win though. But I think he's gonna give Shakur hell. He's gonna show that Shakur not really like that.
I was listening to this fool, man.
He's gonna
Broadway,
show that Shakur not really like that.
Broadway Joel, man. This dude, hey, man, respect you. He represents his people of the Dominican Republic. He got there crazy saying that De Los Santos is got better footwork. He's faster than Shakur. I'm like, dude, you crazy, man.
He might be faster than Shakur.
Nah, he's got pop. That you can give him. He's got pop.
He might be faster than Shakur.
Nah, he ain't faster than Shakur.
He might be faster than Shakur.
He ain't faster. That kid is on another level.
Shakur is not that fast, bro.
Okay.
You said Shakur not that fast?
Yeah, he's not that fast.
Nigga, what?
I heard the best description of what Shakur is earlier today, man. And they say, man, have you ever seen a mongoose fight a cobra? Have you ever seen a mongoose? Go Google that.
That shit was corny, bro.
And that's what Shakur is, bro.
That's
what Shakur is. He can't get touched or he's chopping the head off that fucking cobra.
Shakur ducks Frank Martin.
Oh, who's this in the chat?
Sounds Australian.
Yo. What you were saying?
Yo, Shakur lowballed Frank. How did he not lowball?
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Definitely lowballed.
No. You heard me. He lowballed it.
How's $1 million low blow?
83 to 17 is not a low ball.
What?
83 to 17% is not a low
Frank is
ball.
not in a position to get no percentage, nigga. He a flat fee fighter.
That's what he gave him, 83 to 17.
That's a low ball.
That's not even true. That's not even true, bro.
That's better than what he gave. That's better than what Conceição got.
First of all, that's not even true. That's a lie, bro.
What?
That's not even true, bro. Niggas
I don't know where he gets that from because they agreed. They canceled the first bid because they agreed to the money.
This is what I'm saying, though. Y'all got to stop doing that, though.
They agreed to the money because that's why they canceled the first bid.
PBC always put their money on there. Nigga don't say, oh, boy. Don't put the real numbers out there. So niggas be saying, this is your first $1 million. We don't technically know if that's his first $1 million.
Nah, we do know that.
No, we don't. We don't technically know. Even if it was his first, let's just say it was his first $1 million. It's the same shit he's saying to you. Whatever it is, if this is the most money you gonna make, and this is the most money you gonna make. So like Frank Martin would have definitely took that. He ain't gonna make. Frank Martin definitely would have took that deal for Undisputed.
Oh man, he
never even had a belt, my nigga.
No,
the nigga never even had a belt. How you turning that down? You never even touched the belt before, bro.
It doesn't matter though.
How does that not matter?
Because he fight at 35, bro. That doesn't matter if you had a belt before. What you gonna technically, if you want to put him in the same position, Shakur never had a belt at 35.
Shakur's the 2-division world champion, my nigga.
It doesn't matter. We're fighting in this division.
What do that got to do with negotiations?
Why do niggas always trying to bring
Negotiations
up
ain't just
what
about
they
what
did?
you didn't. Negotiations is
bring up
about your entire body of work, my nigga.
Hey, there's only one thing this man just said that's right. That he's at 135. And what PBC did said, you know what? Devin Haney's gonna drop the other belts, and you're gonna be able to get a crack one of the other belts versus a weaker opponent. Why are we gonna go against the most dangerous motherfucker for a belt?
That's like saying if Crawford move up to 54 to fight Charlo, he got to get a 25% split because he never fought at 54.
No.
Wasn't Shakur supposed to make $5 million?
No.
The total was $4 million. Shakur was making $3 million, and Frank would have got $1 million.
Listen.
I'm telling you the facts.
All right, but listen, Najee. So what I'm saying is, if I'm Frank, right? So what is that? Is that 75-25?
Yeah.
4 million.
75-25.
Okay, that's 75-25, right?
Yeah.
It's $4 million in the pot. So if you won't accept 25% for undisputed, right? Why could a nigga not like me want fight accept you didn't want me to accept 25% for a vacant
because
shot
Shakur
at
has
the belt?
headlined multiple cards. Shakur's sold out arena. Hold up, you asked.
Listen, Najee, listen. It's up. Listen, you can. This is when niggas start doing all the excuses and all this shit. That's what
Devin
niggas
Haney's
do.
never fighting again at 135. This is all cap.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
That's all cap, bro. All this bullshit. Devin Haney's never stepping back down to 135. That ain't never happening. That was a fugazi offer to sucker dumbasses like yourself, bro.
No, nigga, it was a good offer. It's just
a good offer, bro. Hey, I got the Brooklyn bitch for sale, man. I got layaway plan for it too.
You do it.
You could do monthly payments, man.
The same thing, a nigga that you just turned down. This shit doesn't make any sense to me. The same
it doesn't, because you need to cover up for the duck shit.
The same shit you just turned down. You want a nigga to accept that.
Fox.
And you gonna say it's based on because this is what you, because I've done this, that, and the third.
No, because the WBC looked at the numbers. The WBC looked at the numbers and they said, you know what? If you guys do the fight, it's a 50-50 split.
If you want this opportunity, right?
He ain't gonna fight at 135 again. That dude's looking like Skeletor.
None of that shit matters.
He ain't never fighting at 135. That's bullshit.
That's why you can't.
He might not even fight Regis, man. He hasn't even signed his own contract.
Like a motherfucker, you deflected. What are you talking
Bro, man, why hasn't he signed his own contract? He ducked Shakur, he ducked Tio. Now he hasn't even signed the feet. Didn't want to fight Lomachenko.
Was never going to fight at 35. How, you don't know that.
He ain't gonna fight again at 135, man. It's stop that.
Why is Shakur crying about Frank Mine winning 50-50 when he went to the WBC asking for 50-50?
What you
and the WBC board of governors looked at the business numbers between both fighters and said, you know what? You not only are you the next mandatory for Devin Haney, but if you guys fight, it's a 50-50 split.
Nobody said that. Stop lying.
That's what. No, that's how the WBC made their ruling.
WBC belt.
Now, I don't know what YouTube daddy you go to listen for your bullshit. But I'll go directly to the WBC ruling.
That's a fact.
The undisputed champion of the mandatory is a 50-50 split. Okay, I got you.
The WBC can say that based on the WBC belt. But what Devin was offering you, a shot of all the belts, not just the WBC belt.
It don't matter, but what does that change? What does that change?
No, it changed a lot.
What?
Why?
Because you get a fight for all the belts.
Well, nigga, I want the same amount of money. Fuck the belts. If we
say you fighting for the WBC belt, that's cool and all, right?
Isn't he fighting for just one belt right now instead of fighting for two versus Tio?
Exactly.
Listen, what the fuck is he talking about?
What was it? Because, yeah, man, you got to have more than two brain cells to understand logic.
What does Tio got to do with any of this we talking about?
Everything in itself. He's ducking everybody who's got the top fucking guns in their division.
What for two belts? That shit not even an option. The nigga's fighting another nigga for another belt. What are you talking about?
It was an option. He ran. He not only ran, he got himself fake arrested with a gun charge, pretending he got arrested because he didn't want to fucking answer the call with the WBO.
This nigga's
what I'm saying, Chop, Frank ain't in a position to be turning down no bread
that's
like
perspective,
that.
Nah, just perspective.
It's not perspective. It got to be based on. You can't just pull a number out your ass, bro. Numbers is based on how much you gross. Promoters putting up bread, and they're saying is by what you gross and what I'm gonna get back. This is how much you can make. It's not
But
just
I'm
a
saying is
random
you
number,
don't know
bro.
what a nigga gross though. You don't know what a
Nigga,
nigga
you know
gross.
Frank haven't sold out nothing, my nigga.
No,
What do
you
you
don't. What I'm
mean?
saying is he don't know what a nigga gross based on the numbers they put out there.
I know that
Based
when
on
We know he don't sell shit.
we know Frank though.
based.
Frank only headlined 2 cards, nigga.
All
Come
right, but
on, bro.
listen, that doesn't listen, Najee. That don't mean what you gonna tell what a nigga gross though, bro.
No,
Well,
yeah,
that's
what he
hold
gross.
up. So how much viewership? Nigga, grosses. How much
This
viewership
we
you
do
think?
all this. No, it don't. They do all this shit based on
It
the
is, bro.
PBC on the PBC brand. On the PBC brand, we never know like, oh, if this nigga this one thing will say this. They used to do that shit all the time with Crawford. When you getting paid the flat fee, it's like okay, even if you're not on pay per
No, but
view,
I'm saying Showtime be putting out their numbers when on a broadcast. They broadcast
yeah, I'm
what you
not
got
talking
from
about the
Max
broke. I'm
numbers.
talking about what a nigga getting paid. I'm not talking about his
But what you getting
broadcasting
paid
numbers.
is tied into what numbers you do, bro.
No, it's
That's
not.
what's tied. Well,
No, it's
yes, it
not.
This
is.
But I'm saying
dude.
a
Yes, it
nigga
Well,
that's
is.
they
getting a
out
certain.
here
No,
giving
it's not.
free money just to get free
His
You
money,
just think
numbers
a
will
bro.
be
nigga just
totally
giving away
different
money?
based on. Listen, Najee, no, it's not. His numbers will be totally. Fucking a lot of PBC fighters getting paid more than top ranked fighters, and a lot of ESPN numbers will be more than
My
fucking
man,
PBC numbers, but
Frank
Showtime
Martin is
numbers
selling on
based on the network
cafeterias,
they fight
bro.
on. Fucking uh,
What do you
ESPN may
think?
have a
Hold
fucking
up, top.
10
But
million
what do you think
subscribers.
makes you? What make you feel like he deserves more than $1 million? What? How do
Oh
you
my
justify
god,
that?
bro. I'm
How you
not the nigga
justify
that.
that?
Listen, bro. I'm not that. I don't know what the nigga get paid, and I
You
can't
don't know
justify what he
shit,
getting
bro.
over $1 million.
Because
But
Shakur's
I
not
don't
a
know what the
champion
nigga
at
don't get paid.
135.
So I can't justify that. But the thing, what I'm saying is, right? The thing I'm saying is, right? The same thing that you can justify a nigga not taking this fight for, you could argue all this shit. He was this previously. He was this fighter,
Imagine
and
Frank
he do
Martin
this,
losing
and
his
he sell
next
that
fight
shit off.
versus a
No,
nobody,
nigga, you
bro.
turned down the opportunity, and he turned down the opportunity. So either both of you
Nah,
niggas
bro.
suck,
Man,
or
you're
Both
neither one
repeating
of
opportunities
you
that
not the
niggas suck.
Chomp
same
Dick
though.
side shit, bro. Shut
That's
up.
apples and
What
oranges,
is you
He
bro.
over
talking
here
about? No,
repeating the
it's
same
apples and oranges based
Chomp
on who
Dick
you
side
like.
shit, bro. That dude.
If
I
you
heard
ask
that
me,
bullshit,
Shakur
Najee.
Duck, he
This
turned
guy's
down the bigger
repeating, man. There you
opportunity.
go. Go back to your YouTube daddy, bro. You're repeating the same shit that Chomp Dick side be doing. Get out of here, bro.
Shakur ducked and Frank Martin ducked it. Simple. Don't cry about
Fuck
it.
the nigga Duck.
Yeah,
You
right.
know everything these niggas be saying. I don't know what you be talking about. You know
Hey,
every
I'm
nigga
invested
what
in the
channel what
game,
these
man.
niggas be
Apparently,
saying.
you're not. You just out here, just whatever you're repeating
You
is
talk
from
no, you
your
listening to
YouTube
these niggas.
daddy.
I'm going off my own motherfucking observation.
Oh, it was
You talking
obvious
about
if
what
it is,
other
man. It's
niggas
as dumb
repeating.
as Chomp Dick sides. I know
What the
that.
fuck is you talking about? I don't even be watching them niggas. What are you talking about?
He knows what I'm saying, and I'm not even saying his name right. He knows who I'm talking about.
I said dumb niggas. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Yeah, go back to Chomp Dick side, bro.
Like, I don't know what this is, bro. I got a real life, bro. After I'm done training at night, I jump on here. I don't be
Ew, y'all niggas is hilarious,
watching
bro.
Blue Bloods and all them niggas and all that shit like
Look
that.
at that. Why are you mentioning Blue Blood, bro? Why are you talking about Blue
What are you
Balls, bro? I
talking?
mean, why are you talking about that dude? We're not talking about him.
This nigga's a weirdo, bro. Yo, I hate talking to weirdos. This nigga just be saying anything.
Yo, Chop, you bet your match tonight, Chop.
No, this nigga just be saying anything. He's a weirdo, bro.
Yo, man, I haven't been on H for a minute, man. But yo, man, none of these motherfuckers can
Ew.
do shit.
Yo, H,
Especially
you
when
hear
they're
H?
pulling out shit out their ass. You come with facts, you know. You can have a proper debate. But when you're out here just talking out your ass, bro,
I'm
pulling
coming with
things
nothing
out
but
of the
facts.
air,
Yo, H, you in here?
repeating the
H,
same
you
thing
in
that
here?
the
Coming with
YouTube
nothing
daddies
but
be repeating.
facts.
You
Yo,
repeating the
Shakur
same
fans.
shit.
I'm repeating the facts, nigga.
You're
The
repeating
facts are the facts.
the same thing your YouTube daddy been
I'm
feeding you. Then you
repeating the facts are the
regurgitating it over
facts.
Yo,
here.
I got a question. I
Everybody
got a
know the
question.
facts. He
Yo,
turned
what's up,
down
man? What's up, B?
You,
25%.
was the Shakur split foot with Jamal Herring fair?
It became fair. Jamal Herring said it himself because they
Oh
negotiated.
no! Stop it.
There you
That's a
go.
fair split.
Do you know Jamal Herring personally?
No.
Exactly.
So it's not
Exactly.
the champion getting 30% is a
My
fair
man,
split.
they
Okay.
negotiate. They were about to be doing a purse bid,
Okay.
and they ended up negotiating a fair deal. Actually, you
No,
can actually
Shakur went over his head.
actually just go to Jamal Herring's Twitter right now and just try and just type in on this thing the split, and you'll see what it'll tell you about it. We came to a fair deal.
Well, it wasn't fair.
To you, you see what I'm saying? The man who's getting paid said it was a fair deal, but you acting like a loco over here, bro.
I just want to know what y'all think Frank Martin deserves this for. I don't understand that.
Bro,
and my thing is, if it was really
35%.
He doesn't deserve it.
really about money, they could have
The only reason he deserves it is because everybody else ducked him.
I can see if Frank Martin
It's a vacant title. He should get 35%.
I can see if Frank Martin was fighting for Shakur belt or some shit like that. Like, all right, I'm offering you opportunity as the champion to fight me, bro.
Man, he is a pound for pound former 2-division unified champion.
I don't care what's he done at 135.
Bro, you're
what does that have to do with anything? Why you keep saying
what do you mean? What is that? It's a 135 belt. What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Frank Martin
is
got
not just based on what you did at that weight class. So that's like saying again, if Crawford move up to 54, what has he done at that weight class? That doesn't make sense, bro.
That's different. He's undisputed at the former weight class. What are you talking about?
If
Crawford
is going to vacate the belts before he moves up, so he vacates the belts and moves up. Then what?
No. Listen.
Then what?
Hey, Najee, if Charlo was to offer this nigga 25%, right?
He's not taking that.
All right, he don't have to take it, bro. He don't have to take it. But Charlo is not the nigga that is undisputed, right? You're fighting for Charlo belts. He offer you the contract. Either you want the opportunity to fight him for all the belts, or you don't.
If you don't give a legitimate
not going to be undisputed either.
It, all right, but listen, my point. Whatever it is, if you don't want it, you don't have to take it.
But that means a nigga ducking. If you don't, if you're not giving a nigga an offer that's, if you're not giving a nigga an offer that's an offer that you know he's not gonna take, that means you don't want the fight.
That's all perspective. If
no,
you
it's
want
not.
the opportunity,
you can call somebody.
Yo, the mandatory splits are not set in stone. You guys are stupid, bro. There's a reason why they can go to the board, present the facts, and come with a different agreement.
My thing is, if you saying Frank, if Frank is worried about money, he could have. If Frank was so worried about money, they wouldn't have said agreed, and they would have went to a purse bid. My nigga,
he didn't agree to the terms personally, bro. That was his management.
The fact is, Frank Martin does not deserve this fight. He's just getting it by default. Frank Martin does not deserve this fight because the fight really belongs to Lomachenko.
Huh? That's Loma's fault. That's not mine.
Lomachenko ducked it. The next guy down ducked it.
I just don't get how y'all think Frank Martin, a nigga who can't sell out a 3,000 fucking seat arena, and y'all think that nigga deserve over $1 million? How?
Y'all keep going into all this.
Shakur deserves $5 million for being on no pay-per-views.
Wait, say it again.
Because he sells over 10,000 plus, and he has one of the highest viewerships on ESPN.
Hometown only.
And what has Frank done? Nothing.
It doesn't matter, nigga. Shakur.
You can't say it doesn't matter, bro.
I mean, Shakur don't want to fight if you don't want to offer. Like you should say,
it doesn't matter, man.
If you
these retards are obviously on that promotional company bandwagon shit.
So you know he's not going to take it. Then that's a duck move. Then
Santos got more balls than Frank Martin. That's all I gotta say. Los Santos has got bigger balls than Frank Martin.
Saying the same shit. So you offered that nigga an offer that he knew he wasn't
bigger balls.
But Frank has no reason to not take that, Chop. He got no reason not to take it, Chop.
That's what I'm saying. He got every reason not to take it. So if a nigga tell you, if Frank Martin come to you, if like what Earl did, if like Shakur, if you really wanted to fight, right? Earl conceded to Bud on whatever he wanted to make the fight.
But you can't compare Bud and Errol to Frank Martin, nigga. He's not nobody.
You do realize that Frank Martin's in line for a WBO belt too. It's not just that belt.
Yeah, that's why they ducked it, because they know that they could get an easier fight at the WBO side.
If it's not about a belt, what's it about? Money?
If he's not getting fairly compensated, he can go for the belt too.
So then who is he gonna fight right now that's gonna make him over $1 million then?
You do realize if he gets a belt now, we can unify and get way more money.
Answer the question.
Come on, bro. Come on. You know it's simple. It's common sense. He can get more money for unifiers, bro. Come on, man.
Then he shouldn't have agreed. Then he shouldn't have agreed to go to person to begin with.
He didn't agree. His management agreed.
No, it doesn't, bro.
I'm going to fight a nigga where I could potentially.
They scheduled a purse bid. They had days in advance to say, you know what, I'm not interested.
Or I could fight a nigga that I know I'm going to win for 500,000. Or fight a nigga
that's ducking. That's ducking, nigga. That's literally what ducking is, bro.
That's not ducking.
That's ducking,
Fuck,
bro.
it's not ducking.
You just said I don't want to fight a nigga for more money because I know I'm gonna lose.
No, what
so
I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
fight a
No, that's not
lesser
what I'm
nigga
saying.
that I know
No,
I can
that's
win.
not what I'm
That's
saying. That's
ducking,
not what I'm
bro.
saying.
That's what Haney
not
is
what I'm
doing with
saying.
All right, so
Regis.
what you saying, Chop? Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk. What you saying, Chop?
What I'm saying is, if he know, if you say like risk versus reward, right? Risk versus reward. So if it's like, okay, this is a guaranteed easy 500,000, right? If I'm fight this nigga where I know this is a win for 500,000, or I fight a nigga that's for $1 million, whereas though is a chance of me losing, I'm gonna take the 500,000
That's
for a
ducking, bro.
guaranteed dub. No,
That's
that's not. That's
ducking
You're
because you
versus
talking
extending your
about
career.
if you gotta if
just like how you didn't fight what you call risk versus reward. That's what I'm saying. So if you gonna fight like what I'm saying with Shakur, if you gonna fight fucking, you didn't want to fight Devin for 8 million, but you'll fight Frank for 3 million.
numbers a lie. That's not even true, bro.
Call it what you want to call it. These are the reports. If you gonna fight Devin,
Man,
I
he's
got an interview
reporting
with
Champ
Shakur
Dick
next
side,
week,
bro.
and
Stop
you gonna
it.
hear it
all
from
right. Well,
his
next
mouth.
week
Someone on
you get an
Shakur's
interview.
team said
But
that. How
for
is
right
that a
now,
lie?
hey Najee, for right now till the interview come out, this is what it is. It's 8 million. Right now,
Yo,
8
top son.
8 million and 3 million.
Yo.
8 million all the belts and 3 million in the vacant belt.
Yo, man,
Hold up. Listen to what you're saying. If it's the $8 million, right? You saying it's $8 million.
8 million in all the belts, right?
That means $8 million was 25%. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yes. 8
So that
million.
means 75% would be $24 million then, right?
You do realize Shakur's team said that, not Devin's team. That was Shakur's team that said that.
Yeah, exactly.
That wasn't even his team,
That wasn't
bro.
his team, my nigga.
Yes, it. Oh, now
No,
you
it
guys are
wasn't his
lying.
team.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't, bro.
I
Some
speak to Shakur
little kid
directly, my nigga.
knucklehead.
No,
Some
you can
little
look
kid
it up.
knucklehead talking about $1 million deals. You guys are stupid as fuck for
I'm looking
believing
on the internet and say, yo, I'm Frank Martin's team. That wasn't his team, my
You can
nigga.
look it up. Shakur is
Get
signed
the
to his
fuck out
pop.
of here,
You can
bro.
look it up. Shakur is signed to his pop.
What that mean, nigga? He ain't signed to him, nigga. What do he know,
Yeah,
nigga?
I mean, he's part of the team. Nigga.
Nah,
you guys
nigga,
are stupid, bro.
Okay, well, this is what we going with. 8 million.
That's
Right?
like I'm gonna say, I go on H Money
Yo,
channel
Bill
every
Haney,
day.
you
I'm gonna tell
listening to
H,
this shit you
I can tell
created,
you
and
what
I
H
know you
Money make on
listening.
YouTube because I'm on his channel every day.
No,
Like,
that's
nigga,
totally
nah,
different.
nigga.
He working he in the business. Nigga.
No, he ain't, nigga.
He's in the business, bro. Look, the nigga got.
Haney's
All
got
right.
no network, and he has no money to front load an
Oh
event,
my
but he's
God,
offering
bro.
contracts.
Yes, he has a network.
He has no network, and he has no
Listen,
money to front load
that's
an
what I'm
event.
saying. Niggas always want to be going through all
But he's offering
He
contracts.
got
Yo,
no
Frank a duck,
network. He
B.
got
Frank
no
a
this,
duck,
that, and the
bro.
business.
Frank is the
No,
biggest
he's
duck
not.
Y'all
ever.
niggas are crazy.
Shakur the biggest duck ever.
Loma
What are
the
you
duck.
talking about?
Hey, Loma ducked Shakur.
Yo, ducking for
Cambosos
undisputed
ducked
don't get
Shakur.
How you
Cepeda ducked
how you saying
Shakur.
Shakur duck when
Pitbull
he's
Cruz
fighting
ducked
for a
Shakur.
title?
Imagine ducking
Frank
for
Martin ducked
undisputed.
Shakur.
He's fighting for a title. Is Frank fighting for a title next?
You can't duck no more than
Yes,
that,
he is
bro.
fighting for a title next. What are you
What is he
talking
go?
about?
What
He
title
can
he
go to
fighting
the
for next?
WBO route. He can go to the
And
WBO
for
route.
what belt? Because there's no vacant belts out there.
Bro, Dev is gonna vacate soon. We all know
No,
that.
man. According to Chop over here, whatever the fuck his name.
The guy's lying, bro.
He's
Devon's
gonna come back
vacating.
down and defend his titles.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
No
Devin
way.
gonna fight Tank at 35. I don't know what y'all talking about. Though.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Tank ain't fighting nobody.
Ain't no
he's
vacant
gonna
belt right now, nigga.
Hey, H, whoever this nigga is, kick him. He's talking some. Say no. What nigga talking some Tank ain't fighting nobody shit. Nigga Tank fighting.
He isn't. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yo, y'all niggas, y'all the type of niggas that go to your job and be like, yo,
Tank is fighting.
you
Tank
the
is
type of
fighting
nigga
the
that go to your
Pitbull,
job and
man.
say, I should make $1 million because I said so.
Tank is fighting the Pitbull, man.
No.
Frank not fighting Tank, nigga. Calvin already just said that.
Yo, Calvin does not do the business, bro. He just
Nigga, hold up. Calvin don't do the business, but you gonna listen to a nigga's son that's not nothing? Get the fuck out of here, Chop. Nah,
What
hell
you
no.
mean? Just how you choose not to listen to that nigga. I choose not to listen to Calvin.
You just said you listening to a nigga about $8 million over
I
a
choose to
nigga's
listen
son.
to him about Shakur.
He's listening
I don't
to a
listen to. I talk to
14-year-old out
Shakur
there.
directly, nigga. I don't listen to
No, but I'm
nobody
saying
if nothing don't come from him.
What I'm saying is I choose to listen to that nigga about Shakur.
Because you're a hater, Top. You are a hater, nigga.
No, this shit is all up.
Yeah, you are the biggest hater, son.
Hey man, I don't blame him, man. You look up to these fighters and they turn out to be ducks, bro. They're making you look stupid out here, man. He's gonna say whatever he got to do for his
Exactly.
to save face, man.
I'm not a Frank Martin fan at all.
Yeah, bro.
You shouldn't be after that duck, nigga.
Not even a Devin Haney fan. I'm just speaking of facts, though.
That was the biggest duck I ever seen.
It's
Him
no
and Lomachenko. That was the biggest fucking ducks.
I mean, you can't. These niggas be saying that though. Like, yeah, I like them both of them. But yeah, no, nigga, we gotta choose a side at some point.
Yeah, I mean they avoided Loma avoided Shakur, man. That's fucked up. But had it been with Haney for belts, he would have done it.
Shakur. Let Shakur tell it. Everybody avoided it.
That's a fact, nigga. We seen one by one niggas going down the list, nigga. We going down that list, nigga.
Didn't go down
it was uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
No list,
Oscar said Williams and Zepeda don't want that, nigga. We went down the list, nigga.
You already. This is the camp shit that he do. You already know. Ain't nobody coming over the top rank, bro. You already.
Edwin De Los Santos is doing it right now, nigga.
Those the type niggas you got to get to come over there. Niggas that got their
Frank is one of them niggas.
Listen, bro.
Hell, I think Frank
was going to
go
over there.
To be honest, I think Frank has got a smaller following than De Los Santos. He's got a country behind him.
I told Frank was going to go over there.
Hey, good brothers, why y'all
arguing? The money wasn't right.
Why y'all arguing with this damn idiot right here, bro? You know he's an idiot, bro. You know damn well he don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, man. I fall for this shit every week, nigga. I fall for this nigga shit,
every time you start snorting and shit, you get on here talking some dumb ass shit.
You're a Devin Haney fanboy. Everybody knows.
This nigga get high and get on here and start talking some dumb ass.
You are a Devin Haney fanboy, bro.
Now your man gonna come on here next with the body.
Yo, Top, you from Philly? You from Philly?
Yeah, area nigga. Love in Tioga.
This nigga is crazy, son.
So what does that make us, bro? Arguing with a fool that we know is certified loco, man.
Right. I know. We crazy too, basically.
We're
for real, you right. You
know what I'm saying?
They like.
That's
like arguing with the guy with the spray bottle in the corner, but
acting like the core don't do nothing wrong, bro. It's gonna come out though. This nigga's not really like. It takes a couple years.
What that he do no wrong in what way, man? I mean, he's fucked up. He's fucked up a couple of times. You know, he did that street shit, beating up on them girls with that dude and shit.
Whoa, he ain't beat up no girl. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, we're talking about shit that he fucked up on. That's about the only. He fucked up. He's paid his dues. The kid has matured from then. He's been tagged on with.
He was hitting the nigga though. Don't paint that narrative. It's on video.
No, hey, it shouldn't have happened. And he's tagged along now with Crawford for a good minute. He's learning from his ways, and the kid is turned into a dog now.
Since he became Puerto Rican, now he's a dog.
Ever since he made the promise that he was not gonna have another Nakatili performance, and he's kept that promise.
Yo,
that motherfucker been on point.
You was hating on Shakur before he became Puerto Rican.
I was hating on him. I was hating on Shakur when he had that bullshit sleeper performance versus Nakatili.
Before he became Puerto Rican, when you thought he was black, he was hating on the nigga.
What you mean black? He is black. What the fuck you talking? Is he white?
Before he became Johan, he was hating on the nigga.
Hey, Chop, where you see that contract at, boy? Where did you see that contract at? The Devin Haney and Shakur contract. Where did you see that at? On Twitter?
This nigga say the same shit all the time.
You know, I'm gonna keep on saying because that's what you guys.
Keep talking about the same shit all the time. Where you see this contract at?
That nigga want to believe Antonio Moran cousin's nephew's son said something. Nigga said, yo, the nigga manager cousin's son's friend's nephew said 8 million.
Yeah, that's
he said it on Twitter. That nigga is Twitter. That nigga be on Twitter, bro.
Denying 8 million.
And that means Shakur making 24 million. He making Canelo money, bro. He's making Tyson Fury type of money.
If they do a million pay-per-views, it could have been 25 million.
Try they can make 50, right? Saying what you saying.
If they do 2 million pay-per-views, it could have been 50, nigga.
Yeah, but the fact is, that would have been Devin's biggest fight.
Listen, I understand that would have been both of their biggest fights.
So then, I said it the other day, man. If a nigga is the one that's helping you get to your biggest fight, how could you say he worth 25%?
Frank Martin would have been Shakur's biggest fight.
Right? I said it the other day.
I don't know. That's
Haney's
debatable.
biggest fight would
That
have
might
been a
not have been bigger
Lomachenko
than Oscar
rematch.
Valdez, to be honest. That might not have been bigger than Oscar
It
Valdez.
would have been bigger than Oscar.
A
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay.
A Lomachenko
I
rematch with
don't know
Haney
if
would have been
Shakur
the
would have been
biggest
better
fight for him right now because that fight would have sold crazy.
I don't know if
Hey,
Shakur would
Chop,
have been bigger than
hey,
Loma.
Chop, why your boy Frank Martin pull out there, bro?
Brother Boxer, you got to start coming in early. Like you be a little. I don't like going backwards.
Nah, bro, you nah,
Like
bro.
you gotta come in a little early.
Because he rather make 100,000
Yo,
versus
this
another
nigga is
opponent.
crazy,
This
son.
nigga is come late as shit talking this. Hey, Chop, why Frank Martin pulled out? Bro, we just went through this shit an hour ago. What?
Because he's the duck, he said, man. That's why he pulled out.
Big duck.
Quack,
Shakur
quack.
Duck, nigga,
Duck
Shakur
tails.
Duck.
Hey,
Duck.
how the fuck does that make sense to you, dumbass nigga? That makes sense to you? That make how a nigga fill your contract, but you duck that.
Yo, Chop, you the
That's
type
why
of
I be
nigga
trying
go
to
ask for a
explain to y'all
raise.
niggas.
Chop, you
Hey,
the type of
brother
nigga ask for a
say that
raise and be
again.
like, I
Hold on.
need $1 million raise because I said so.
Hey, brother Boxer, say that one more time.
How the fuck does a nigga duck and they already had an agreement to a
Hold
fucking
on,
contract?
brother Box. No, say what you said the first time.
Nigga, I just said that shit. You done.
No, that's not what you said. You said how a nigga sent you a contract and he a duck. That's what you said.
Bro, nigga, they agreed to a November 16th.
How a nigga send you a contract?
Bro, why you trying to argue with it, bro? It's
That's
the
what
truth.
you
The nigga,
said.
they agreed to a date, and one of these niggas pulled out.
No,
And
he
we
didn't
know
agree to it. That's what I'm saying. This is what ESPN
So they didn't agree
do.
to a November 16th date.
That's
So
what
now they're gonna
ESPN do.
violate
They
that?
put out false information, right?
So
To
now
try
my
to stir the
comments putting out
media.
false information. Okay.
Yes, they do that to try to stir the media. Put out false information.
Bro,
Yo, the WBO is the one who WBC is the one who put out that they canceled the purse bid because both teams have declared that they came to an agreement on their money.
They didn't say they came to an agreement.
Yes, they did. That's why they canceled the purse bid.
They agreed to cancel the
Bro, you
purse
just can't
bid.
argue with dummies,
They didn't come to an agreement. That's the difference.
Okay, man.
They agreed to cancel the purse bid to come to an
Yo,
agreement.
my man, the sanctioning body needs to know how much you make. They're the ones gonna get paid off of that dollar bill, so they know what the fuck they want to do.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That don't mean when you cancel the purse bid, they know what you're getting paid when you.
Yes, they do, because they're the ones you have to submit the offer
when you
to.
agree to cancel the purse bid, don't mean the deal is done. When you agree to,
They're not gonna. You cannot cancel.
That's not what happens.
You cannot cancel a purse bid unless there's an agreement. What the fuck are you talking? The purpose of the purse bid is because of money, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Somebody tell this idiot.
Hey, SOD,
Somebody please tell this idiot. You can agree to cancel the
No,
purse
you can't
bid.
agree to cancel the purse bid without an agreement in terms on the money you're gonna make.
Yo, this
That's the purpose of the purse bid.
Slow down. Listen.
No. You slow down.
Dummy, you drunk?
Yeah, for your shit.
You're definitely drunk. You're
Off of your shit.
You're definitely drunk.
Damn, bro, you really crazy, man.
To cancel the purse bid, but that doesn't mean you agreed on the fight. You can let
They agreed on the money. What's the purpose? What's the purpose of the purse bid? Explain it to us.
What is wrong with the? No,
What's the purpose of the purse bid?
Not the money. To see who gets the fight. Listen.
You're a moron, bro.
Listen, you can
purse.
agree
What you think? What you mean to mean that purse, bro? Is how much you're gonna pay for this fight.
Hey, Najee, can you explain it to him real fast? Explain it to this nigga real fast, because he just gonna keep talking.
Yo, man,
he drunk. I hate talking to drunk people.
Oh man, that's all we. You hate it so much you bounce.
Yo, Chop, you met your kryptonite tonight, nigga.
This nigga is drunk.
Chop, you be drunk too sometimes.
I don't drink, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chop, you don't drink, Chop?
No, I don't.
You Muslim?
No.
He just breathes paint all day, man.
You a fighter?
No, I just don't drink.
He's got
you Frank Martin cousin, nigga.
Hey, Chop, I'm with you. I don't drink either. I don't drink, but like that. I feel you on that one, but
he just eats that paint off the wall. That's all he does.
Bro, this nigga drunk.
Yo, man, that paint is toxic, bro. You can't be eating that shit, bro.
Yo, H, you here, H?
Nah, H takes the time out, man. He know I'm on it. We're gonna keep this rolling. Hey, man, so we got fights tomorrow, though, right? We got Xander Zayas. We got Emilio Vargas.
We got Jermaine Ortiz.
And then he pulled out. I thought he pulled out. He back on.
Yeah, nah, he on. Verse it wasn't Moran.
That's a layup.
Moran, is that the same Moran that Haney and
Devin
Teal
Haney
fought?
fought. Yeah, that Devin Haney, he stopped him, I think.
Yeah, knockout of the year and shit.
Wasn't that? No, wasn't it? Wasn't it another guy, or was it Moran that he
Nah,
knocked
it was
out?
Moran. It was Moran.
Okay,
Same guy.
so it's a little tune-up. I think they're saving Jermaine Ortiz just like they're saving Frank Martin to pick up a one of these other vacant belts. That's why they slowed him
Bro, no,
down.
they're not. You just saying shit.
Because once Devin Haney vacates, I mean,
You
let's
just
keep it a
saying shit.
buck.
The people when
Why
Devin Haney,
would you go against Shakur for one belt
bro,
as hard as the fight that is when you could pick up another
shut up.
belt with a lesser fight? I
The
mean
people
that's
you already know the people that's in position for the belts, and it ain't neither one of them.
for the other three belts.
Yeah, for the other three belts, it ain't neither one of them.
It ain't who.
It ain't who, man.
Jermaine Ortiz or Frank Martin.
You crazy, bro.
They're all ranked in the other sanctioning bodies, man. What are you talking about?
Bro, I tell you, don't argue with this thing, bro, because you're gonna get
Bro,
lost.
y'all niggas are retarded, bro.
No,
if the belts get released, right? Hold on.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Chop. Go ahead, man.
All right. Hold on.
This nigga Chop trying to Google his information right now.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to make sure because I'm correct though. I think I know this, but I don't want to fuck up, right? I'm about to Google it though. But it definitely ain't Frank and
Yo, there's three other sanctioning bodies. There's only so many fucking 135 fighters, bro. They're all ranked in all four sanctioning bodies.
Bro, it ain't Frank Martin, it ain't Jermaine Ortiz.
They're gonna be ranked with the WBO, IBF, or WBA.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think Shakur's ranked top 10 in the IBF.
I'm trying to tell this nigga.
Well, no, because he's got that one belt.
WBA is automatically going to Tank.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, this nigga is retarded.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna disagree with that. It might go to
Well, because he got the regular.
He got the regular belt.
He's got the regular, but the WBA had put out that they're gonna now start eliminating the other belts so that they have to fight for the other belt. So that means they're gonna put.
But if he got the regular, they're gonna put him in though.
No, they're not gonna. I don't think they're doing elevations anymore. Ever since that corruption fight, remember that they had.
They only eliminated the WBA. Only eliminated the interim title.
No, they eliminated the regular too. I think Tank is the last one with one.
Oh my god, man. This nigga is crazy.
He's the only one with a McDonald's belt.
What fight you said?
How you talk about Tank
Daniel
is the
Dubois,
only one with a regular
Daniel
WBA?
Dubois was just the regular WBA champion.
Stanionis got one.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he done. I can't lie. I think Stanionis got the belt.
Stanionis got the WBA regular?
Yeah. That's why Virgil was his mandatory.
Okay.
The real WBA belt.
I wish that fight would have happened, man.
Yeah, Virgil is done, guys. I think this kid is gonna retire from boxing.
Yeah, I think so too.
He started college. It's sad, man, because I think his pops and his team, they did him wrong, pushing the limits to his body, man. At 147, he should have been moved up a long time ago, and they really fucked up. I wish this young man the best, but he's gonna have to. He had a cardiac arrest. They had to resuscitate his ass.
Damn.
You know what I mean? That's how bad it got.
Nigga trying to weight bully.
Well,
my nigga Africa fighting next week though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's sad because we supposed to get that boost in Virgil Ortiz fight. Like that was a big.
That was a big deal, man. I mean, after Virgil Ortiz fought Mean Machine, you had that hype like, yo, man, we ready for that Crawford, man. You know what I mean? Let's do this.
I'm gonna be honest, Boots gonna have to move up to 54, bro.
Well, he's gifted. He's athletically gifted or physically gifted. He's physically
no, but I'm saying
gifted
it ain't
to
really
still make the
nobody.
weight.
He could fight Stanionis, but after that, who else at 47 for real?
Once Bud let them belts go, it's gonna open up the floodgates. It's a lot of fights at 47. They got
because Keith not gonna fight, bro. Keith is
not even them. That's what I'm saying. Not this era, the new era.
I
Like
see
who?
Keith fighting with Ugas for a belt, man. I really do.
There's one thing about
How
the new era.
y'all feel about turns? How y'all feel about turns going after?
It's going to turn right into their era, though. It's going to turn right into
Like
their
who
era.
else is at 47? That's one of the young guns.
Like after the Floyd era, and
how
what you got?
how y'all brothers feel here that like he was going?
You got Conor.
Hold on, child, hold on. How y'all niggas feel that he was going after Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia? Like he was trying to. He had a Twitter board.
Well, he didn't have to mention Danny Garcia because Danny Garcia was not no bullshit. You know what I mean? He hasn't mentioned Crawford's name for anything.
Nah, that's not true. Danny just mentioned him. That's why he said that. Danny
didn't mention him. Danny didn't say nothing about
Crawford mentioned him in the tweet.
I seen it on Boxing Scene. Danny was like, yo, I'm hoping that me and Crawford could get it in, whatever. I seen it on Boxing Scene.
Oh, is that right? I gotta look up the tweet then, man. Because all I saw was him talking about that.
Danny said the nigga somebody he did an interview and he was saying somehow like Crawford's the top dog. Hopefully I would think it'd be dope if we could get it in. Blah blah blah.
He said we got history and all that.
That's why Crawford was like, nigga, fuck that.
Yeah, but everybody forgets that when the PBC and Thurman sent offers, they sent an offer to Crawford, and Crawford declined it to fight Kell Brook.
He would have Cody.
Thurman wanted Crawford.
It's gonna be niggas like maybe Josh Chellan move up. It's gonna be
Teal's moving up with it too, guys.
Standing on this.
I don't know, bro. Like,
it's a couple of niggas at 47 though.
He shouldn't move up, bro. He should just unify.
You got Blair Cobbs, Alexis Roach.
There's a reason why Teal took that super belt, man. It's a chess move for now and for later.
Boots gonna have to move up to be that nigga, bro, because not enough action at 47, bro.
How many contracts?
It's not a lot. If you look at it, it's not enough action at 50.
Yo, how many contracts that the PBC sent Terrence Crawford? Because you said that they sent Keith Thurman sent him a contract.
Yeah, at that time that he was trying to make that
Bro,
fight.
ain't nobody trying to hear about
He
that.
He went ahead and fought Kell Brook instead of accepting the contract with Thurman.
Dumbass shit.
But I thought Thurman was out of boxing at that time.
Well, I mean, we're talking about back then. I think it was 2018.
No, he fought Kell in 2020.
Yo, Thurman a hoe, bro. That nigga ducking.
No,
put
some respect on Thurman.
No, Thurman is in the same position that Porter is. He's on that last fight for one last big payday.
I don't consider Thurman a
fight Boots.
I don't consider Thurman.
Not if he's not going to get paid, man. That's like asking. That's like asking Porter to fight Boots at that time when he's waiting on that $4 or $5 million deal.
Keith Thurman fighting Ugas is not bigger money than fighting Boots.
Yes, it is
a bigger money fight.
It is a bigger fight. Ugas and Thurman is a bigger fight than Boots.
I said Thurman versus Ugas is not a bigger money fight than Thurman.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, man.
How?
Yeah, how? Because these are two former champions.
So what? What does Ugas bring to the table? What fan base? What cards is he headlining?
Fan base?
The Cubans.
He headlined the ass whooping nigga versus Errol. Nigga, what cards is the nigga headlining, bro?
He's gonna be a bigger headline than
He not selling out no arenas.
No, it doesn't have to. It's just the perfect dancing partner between two former champions. One guy who beat Pacquiao,
one guy's the next, and one guy's the future best, a future Hall of Famer that we talking about.
If it's not a pay-per-view fight, it's all about what they offering you. So
you're gonna see that's gonna be
Boots.
If you think you're smarter than PBC, we'll see if they're gonna do that because I see Thurman
not necessarily offering the nigga. So
Boots and Thurman's pay-per-view.
This once again, bro. They're not offering you. Listen, we can feel as though that fight pay-per-view. If they're not,
well, man, hey, look, everything out of PBC pay-per-view, man. Come on, guys. Anything with barely a name is pay-per-view.
I'll have him put Luis Ortiz and Charles Martin on pay-per-view, and nobody talking about that.
Bro, what are you? Shut the fuck up.
That's true, yo.
I hate when niggas say shit that has nothing to do with the conversation.
It does. It's PBC. That's what that's all these guys fight at.
No, it's not the same shit. If Boots was an Al Heyman fighter,
I'm just saying, it's no way that a Thurman Ugas is bigger than Thurman Boots. It's not. Nobody's calling for that fight, nigga. Keith Thurman, the only one that want to see that fight, nigga. Nobody calling for that fight.
You don't have to call for it to capture the casuals, man. You guys don't understand how the business works, bro.
I'm in the business. What are you talking about, bro?
Man, because us hardcore fans are not the ones who run the damn business. It's the casuals.
Nigga, a casual don't have no fucking idea who Ugas is.
He doesn't care. He just knows, this is the former champion. That's a former champion. I've seen him fight Spence. Oh, I've seen him fight Pacquiao. Oh, they both fought Pacquiao. Oh, that's all it takes.
Bro, niggas know who Ugas is, bro.
Ugas and Thurman is a bigger fight than Boots.
Fuck no.
You gotta understand though, Thurman would rather fight Ugas based on Ugas beating Pacquiao.
Because Ugas got that style that Thurman can work with.
Thurman want to fight Ugas because he know Boots is gonna beat that ass.
That's a reality. That's a reality that you're saying. But that has nothing to do with the business.
That's
Boots
one
gonna
of the
put his
reasons,
ass
but
in the
that's
dirt.
not.
Oh yeah, I agree with you with that, but that has nothing to do with the business. So if you understand business, it don't give a fuck about competition.
If you understand business, you would
it
know that
doesn't
Boots,
care about competition.
First of all, and I tell you straight like this: Showtime. I spoke to Steven Espinoza 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago at the press conference. Showtime is willing to put up way more money on Boots than they will put up for Ugas. My nigga, are you kidding me? That's their golden boy right now that they trying to build up.
And that's why it's taking them how long to headline?
Because the niggas is scared.
Oh, come on, man. Stop it, bro.
Wait, first of all, don't say headline. He headlines his own car. He just headlined against Villa.
That's what I'm saying. How long has it taken him?
He headlined before that too. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's headlined a few different cars, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like
he don't sell shit, and nobody knows him from a fucking can of paint.
Niggas and Ugas does. What does Ugas sell? What does Ugas sell?
Ugas will sell with Thurman more than Boots.
Well, no, because you just said Boots don't sell. What has Ugas sold to make you say that to have?
He fought Pacquiao in that Pacquiao fight. He got a lot of exposure.
Nigga, Pacquiao sold out. Not Ugas.
Again, he got exposure.
He got his ass whooped. That's what he got.
Yeah, he did. But don't confuse competition with the business.
I'm not confused. I know what the business. A business is based on how much do you sell.
And a fight with Thurman and Ugas will sell more.
As the A side,
it will sell more.
Based on what? You're not basing it off nothing. You just give me
on their names because they're two former champions. Boots ain't shit.
Boots is
okay.
Boots fighting is okay.
So Boots is still get that name.
Top 5 welterweight, bro. How the fuck he ain't
Boots
shit?
is better than Shakur.
Again, on competition, you're not confusing competition versus the business. He hasn't accomplished anything yet.
Because they don't want to fight him.
Okay, that's the excuse of why we all know that. But he ain't gonna. They're not gonna make that fight happen.
What has Ugas accomplished?
He beat Pacquiao.
He beat an old man.
It doesn't matter. That's what the whole world saw.
The whole world is
the casual saw Ugas beat Pacquiao.
How long ago was that?
Doesn't matter for the casual.
Nobody cares if it was like
a lot of
3 or 4 years ago.
Just like a lot of casuals don't know what the fuck Tank has done. They just know he's knocking people out and he's selling.
Bro, you think casuals know who Ugas is, my nigga? That means you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
My man, the fight is gonna be bigger. I promise you, there's gonna be bigger.
You're wrong. If that's the case, Ugas's numbers as the A side would be higher than Boots, and that's not the case. It's not. This is facts.
That's gonna be a 50-50 split fight.
What?
That might be a 50-50 split fight.
What, Thurman and Ugas?
No, Ugas and Boots or
what?
No, now Thurman is gonna make more money than both Ugas or Boots.
Nigga, everybody's calling for a Boots Thurman fight. No one's calling for Ugas except Thurman. Nobody wants to see that.
If it's for a vacant belt, you'll see that's what's gonna happen. Then they'll have Boots fighting up for another belt.
Hold up, do anybody in here really want to see that?
No,
my man. PBC is gonna lock in as many belts as they can. They'll have Boots fight for somebody else for a belt.
Yo, brother,
they're gonna have Ugas and Thurman fight for another belt.
But you know the PBC.
And then, just like you guys want to talk about unifications to make bigger fights, whoever the winner of Ugas and Thurman for the vacant belt will go against Boots for his belt that he earned versus somebody else.
Yo,
PBC gonna
that's how PBC is gonna play this.
Boots gonna get the IBF. Thurman gonna get the WBC.
Yo, PBC ain't stupid. They're gonna try to get as many belts as they can.
That's when Boots and Thurman is gonna fight.
They'll fight for unification.
Boots and Thurman is gonna unify.
Y'all, the PBC got the welterweight division on lock. Everybody know that shit, bro. I don't care what.
That's what I'm saying. They got every belt besides the WBO.
They gonna keep
that. Makes sense, Chop. That makes sense, Chop.
That's what I'm saying. That what they're gonna do is get as many belts as they can to get it back on lockdown.
They already got
Yep.
the belts. Basically, they just need him to.
No, they don't. Terrence Crawford not signed the PBC. He only did a 2
I'm talking about you need
Yo,
Terrence
but he's
Crawford
gonna
to
vacate the
vacate
belt.
the
Thurman a
belts,
hoe, bro.
weirdo. Once he vacate the belts, fucking Thurman is the WBC mandatory.
Thurman's a hoe.
Boots is the IBF. and
So Boots will
Stanionis
get
is
the
gonna get
IBF. Boots will
gonna
get
get
the IBF.
upgraded.
I think Thurman and Ugas go for the WBC.
No.
Watch Teal creep in and fight Roca for the WBO. And what's left? The
Tio ain't gonna
WBA.
fight no Roach. Roach is a Golden Boy fighter. Golden Boy is
And
not gonna put Rocha against fucking Roach.
when Teal petitions to be the mandatory for the
What you talking
WBO,
about?
yeah, whoever's next is gonna be Roca.
That's not how it's gonna go, nigga.
That's it. That's exactly how it's gonna go.
Yo,
A
H, you
Golden
in here,
Boy
H?
fighter is not gonna fight a top ranked fighter.
No, he's taking a break. I don't think he's taking.
Yes, they will, man. What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
They will too.
All right, we're gonna see. We watch what
I think Tio.
Tio is not even nowhere near moving up to 47. Why niggas just be
That's all. That's what they.
Y'all keep on playing that game, man. That kid is crazy enough to do what the fuck he wants to do.
And he gonna get his ass whooped again.
Yeah,
like he did
he's
against
gonna get his
Santos.
ass whooped by Loma. He's gonna get his ass whooped by Taylor. Oh yeah, he's gonna keep on getting his ass whooped.
Tio got his ass whooped by Cambosis, nigga. Fuck out of here.
And he got his ass kicked by Loma. And what?
No, stop it.
He's still one.
Stop it.
He did. You can't lie. He did.
Nah, but that's not. If you want to say Haney lost, but he ain't get his ass kicked. Tio got his ass kicked, nigga. Tio got knocked down, nigga. Popped in his motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Yeah, he got back up,
Lost a
nigga.
split decision
and he got
and
back
knocked
up,
that
though,
dude out.
nigga. And he got back up, nigga.
Hell, Tio did more damage to Cambosis than Haney did to him in 24 rounds.
Nigga,
he got back up, though. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting knocked down, Najee. As long as you get back up. Shit, the greatest fighters got dropped,
when you
Muhammad
get
Ali.
knocked down by Cambosis, nigga.
And what happened? He got back up, though. And then he dropped Cambosis.
Hold up,
he got back up and he dropped Cambosis.
This nigga said that a Keith Thurman Ugas fight is bigger than Keith Thurman Boots.
Keith Thurman and Ugas is bigger than. I mean, probably he's just saying that because of Ugas, like his accomplishments and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he got Cuba behind him and things like that. But I think Thurman is really not popping. I think Boots might be hotter than Thurman. So if Boots could get a fight with Ugas, that could be a bigger fight than Ugas and Thurman. I feel like Thurman really lost his buzz. All he got is his accomplishments over Boots. That's all he got.
Well, this is what I was saying, H. I'm saying that what they're gonna once Crawford drops the belts, they're gonna have Boots fight whoever else is out there for that IBF. They're gonna have Ugas and Thurman fight for the WBC because PBC is gonna try to get as many belts as possible. Then they're gonna unify with Boots and the winner of Ugas and Thurman.
I mean, maybe. I think Ugas will fight Boots, but I don't know if Thurman will fight Boots.
I agree.
I don't think Thurman. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I think Thurman will fight him, but it'll have to be for a belt.
It's gonna be for a belt. Boots finna have a belt.
I know niggas put this myth on Thurman.
What's up, bud?
Because he ain't done nothing in so long.
We gotta actually see what Barrios is gonna do to Ugas.
I got Ugas.
You know, I mean, I got Ugas by who he is, right? But man, credit to that Aztec Warrior, bro. He's been getting fights, bro.
Niggas gave Keith Thurman hell for fighting Barrios, but niggas give
Barrios have been getting fights, bro.
Chop, who you got in that? Chop, who you got on that? Chop.
They've been giving this nigga like
Barrios had Tank. He had Thurman.
Yeah.
Now he's got Ugas. Come on, man. That kid is getting paid, bro. Regardless of what it is, he's turning into the Gabe, bro. You know, Gabe Rosado. He's out there making him paid. So good for him.
I think Barrios gonna take him, bro.
Me too, bro.
Yo, he looked big in the press conference, bro.
Nah.
Like, damn.
He just tall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looked.
But he weak to the body though. He weak, bro.
That we'll see, man. But I'm happy for the young man. Regardless, he's taking up the fights. You know what I mean? And he's getting paid, man.
They gonna get this dude the whole entree, man.
You know, he could have disappeared after the Tank fight, right? He could have been into oblivion, but nah. They using
And
him up
Tank
for all
made
the other
yeah,
fights.
nigga, Tank elevated that nigga to get those fights.
Well, he had a good fight versus Tank. He was
Yeah,
winning that fight till he got knocked out in the
Yeah,
late.
I see that pound for pound list. Yeah, H, you put that pound for pound list that's going across the screen.
Yeah, I made that. Yeah,
How
I
you got
think
Usyk
Co.
at number 3 though after that last fight though, bro?
She
That nigga,
won that fight, right?
that
I
nigga,
mean, yeah, but that nigga caught that body shot that was,
hey,
you know what I'm
Najee
saying?
lost, right, Najee?
That nigga should
I
have
thought
lost
he.
that
I
shit
thought.
for
I
real,
thought he
bro.
lost. I thought
What
he.
fight you guys talking about?
Usyk versus Daniel Dubois.
Man,
Oh, Issa got dropped.
Dubois a quitter, bro. Let's stop
I
making
mean,
so
yeah,
much shit
but
about
that
that.
nigga knocked that yo,
Yep,
bro.
yep. Fact.
Usyk really got knocked down with that body
He
shot, my
okay.
nigga.
Let's say he
You
got
could have
knocked
counted
down.
for 100.
Let's say he got knocked down. Had the ref started counting, bro, that motherfucker would have got up, danced around
No,
for
he
2 minutes.
wouldn't.
Maybe, but
He
that
would have
changes.
got knocked the
Maybe,
fuck out.
maybe,
No, he
but that
wouldn't
changes the
have. He would
whole.
have danced around for
Maybe,
two
but that
minutes,
changes the
had the
whole
1 minute
momentum of the
rest, come
fight,
back,
nigga.
and
When
beat
a
the
nigga
shit
get
out of
counted
Dubois
for,
anyway.
when a nigga get counted for a knockdown, that changes the whole momentum of the fight, bro. That nigga
Nah,
fucked up
man,
the fight, bro.
Dubois is a weak-minded fuck, bro.
I'm just saying. I just
Okay.
feel like, I just feel like
So these,
Usyk. I don't
that
know.
nigga.
Usyk is number
Dubois,
3, H.
Dubois is
Man,
man.
Usyk
That
is the
dude.
truth,
Was
bro.
down.
Usyk been the truth.
That
He
I
nigga,
beat the shit
mean,
out
that
of
nigga was
Dubois.
getting
Usyk weak
versatile.
to the
and he
body.
gained the shit. Like
He was
what
getting
happened
worse
was
than
he gained the
Ryan. Yeah.
That
system,
shit
bro.
was kind of
He like,
low
hey,
though.
Why
so let's
Tyson
That
say I
punch
Fury
was
got
low
I,
key
That
low
shit
It
though.
was
was on
not
the
low.
bell
That
line.
nigga
That
fucking
shit was
it
pinned
low.
straight
flipped
to
the
the
belt
nigga
line.
fucking
It
chest,
was
nigga.
low.
So why Tyson Fury don't want to fight him though? Why Tyson Fury ducking Usyk? Y'all don't want to speak on it, but
Ooh, that's a good
Tyson
question.
Fury gave that nigga a 80-20 off. Nigga, he ain't ducking. Nigga,
no, because
no,
he
nigga.
afraid because how Usyk fight. He not fighting a big slow heavyweight.
You know,
This the
these guys
same
over
shit,
here
nigga.
clamoring for Dubois, bro. Can you
But
imagine
nigga
that
gave you an
motherfucker as a
offer.
champion?
Either you gonna take it or not, nigga.
Niggas talking about Tyson Fury, the greatest heavyweight to ever live.
If
I'm
you
like,
really
how
like that,
y'all
take
ain't
the
never seen
Nah,
offer.
heavyweights, man.
Fury definitely is not the greatest, but he's of this era. I could give him that, but of all time type of stuff, he's not. He's not in there.
Take the offer. What are
Yeah,
you gonna
because
say?
look,
Usyk was
he
he was
did make me answer
undisputed
about
at
that.
cruiserweight and all this. Nigga,
Yeah,
take the
well,
offer.
yeah, Usyk is a gold medalist,
Oh, that's that shit, man. Nigga, you want to take if you
undisputed,
want it like that, take the
undisputed,
offer.
undisputed at cruiserweight.
Beat Tony
Came up,
Billion. Beat Tony Billion.
came up, and then beat the shit out of fucking
You know what
AJ.
happened. If you want to fight like that, take the offer. This is what Furry
No,
telling you,
he fought
if you
James.
want
He
it,
fought
take the
Keith.
offer. If not,
He did take. Hey, he
move
took the
on.
70-30 split. Then Fury started squawking about rematch and all this other shit.
If you want it, take it or move on, nigga. If you
He
want it
took
or
the.
not.
Hey, he took the offer, and then and Fury started talking about,
All right, well,
fucking
accept that
rematch and
offer
all
then.
this other bullshit. He didn't
Yeah,
want
that
to
nigga
fight.
gave Usyk like 5 minutes off that fucking low blow, man. That shit's sick,
He
man.
gave
That
him a
nigga,
70-30
Fuck.
Man,
split,
y'all gotta put
and
some more respect
Usyk
on
took it.
Usyk name, bro. Usyk beat the shit out of
I
Joshua
ain't.
2 times.
I feel
Joshua
like
was a
that last
2-time
fight, son.
unified
That shit.
heavyweight champ.
Yo, H,
And
that
he
last
knocked out
fight made me
Dubois,
feel
like
like.
Joshua was
officially,
broken after
bro.
Ruiz,
Huh?
though.
that has nothing
He
to
was
do with
mentally
shit.
broken after Ruiz.
Yeah,
Hitting the
but he came back
body.
and beat Ruiz in that rematch, though, brother.
What's wrong with people?
He
They have
wasn't the same, though.
niggas want to hit the
We
He
all know he
still
body.
came
wasn't the
back and
same.
won that
Hey, so
rematch,
then what was
though.
Dubois' excuse for quitting, bro?
Niggas want to give niggas excuses
He
for
knocked the guy
quitting
down.
because
That's bro. He wasn't like Usyk was beating
he
the shit out of him.
he's
Nigga,
undisputed
that's
until you hit the
deflating,
body.
bro. If you the underdog and and you supposed to lose a fight and you really get a knockdown and niggas don't call that, that's deflating, my nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, you deflated as a
Facts.
heavy,
And niggas
That
want and
changes
niggas
the
for
whole
that, bro.
fight,
You're a
my nigga.
weak-minded fuck. If that's what deflates you, you're a weak-minded
and
fuck.
niggas want to give Usyk a
Stop,
pass
like.
Man,
because he Usyk.
Bro,
stop
you're
that
not a
shit.
boxer. Why you talk like you were?
Now, I didn't
What?
give
Get
him a
the
pass
fuck
on it.
out of
I
here.
Yo,
didn't give
Chop,
him a
what you think
pass.
about that,
Listen,
Chop?
I thought it was a low blow. I thought it was a low blow, but guess what? Say if it wasn't low, right? I seen Bernard Hopkins do similar shit. He my favorite fighter. You feel me? I seen Hopkins do shit like that all the time.
That don't
You
mean
feel
it's
me?
right.
Usyk gamed the system. What he did, right,
Nigga, you
man?
do what you gotta do,
The
nigga. You
ref
fight,
bought it.
nigga, right chop, fuck it. You feel
Nah,
me?
come
It's a
on, man.
fight.
We ain't respecting that, bro. We
Nigga, nigga
respect that,
Hopkins
bro.
did it. I respected it when Hopkins did it. Hopkins the GOAT, nigga. Hopkins to me probably one of the greatest fighters ever. He did it.
Tactic, bro. You gotta be, he's playing smart to the game.
Yeah, that's some hoe shit,
I
bro.
mean, hey, Andre
How
Ward
is some hoe
was a
shit?
slight.
What
Andre
was some
Ward
hoe
was a
shit?
quote unquote type of dirty type of
Tell
fighter,
that
getting away
nigga
with stupid shit.
keep
But
his
hey,
punches up, Najee.
You robbing the
Tell that
nigga
nigga
of the
to follow the
opportunity
rules.
you
he didn't
robbing the
Tell
rob
him
him
to
nigga
of
of the
follow the
anything,
rules
opportunity to
and
bro.
keep
win the
his
fight,
punches
bro.
up.
I
Tell
feel
him
like
to
you
follow
robbing
the
a nigga the
rules and keep his
opportunity to win
punches
the
up.
fight,
Najee,
bro.
that's all he got to do.
If he was so
Keep
hurt
his
so bad, he
punches
should
up.
have dropped him again.
Yep, exactly.
If he was so,
Exactly.
if
He
Keep.
had
that,
5 minutes to recover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And nobody's
So why
saying
he didn't go back to the body then if he was hurt?
I'm not saying Dubois is better than Usyk. I don't think he is, but I think that he had him beat that night,
no,
and
bro.
niggas gave that nigga the
At
pass,
best,
bro.
he could have
Niggas
got
gave
a
that nigga the
knockdown.
pass,
At
bro.
best, it would have been
Ain't
a
no
10-8
pass.
round. That was it. At best, a 10-8 round.
That would have changed the whole momentum of the
There ain't
fight,
no
my
momentum,
nigga.
bro.
That punch
Dubois
was
ain't no
low,
fighter
bro.
like that, bro.
He hit him
Nigga,
on the
that nigga
belt
didn't
line,
have
homie.
5 minutes to recoup. That nigga would have went back down to the
That
body,
nigga
nigga.
had to hit him low though.
Nah, H, that wasn't low, H. Come on,
Bro,
B.
hit him on the belt line though,
That
fam.
nigga,
It was a split belt line. Look, the punch landed split line on the lower part of the belt.
his
So
fucking
half of the
shorts
glove
was up to the
landed below
nigga
the
chest,
belt
my
line.
nigga. The nigga's shorts was all the way up, bro.
Bro, the fucking belt line is 5 inches wide. And he hit him on the bottom line of it, which means the punch itself landed halfway down below the navel.
Yo, Chop, what you think about that fight? You seen that shit?
Yeah, Najee, I think them niggas cat. that nigga, the body, that nigga couldn't breathe. That nigga was on the ground bitching.
Talk that
nigga was
shit,
bitching
nigga.
worse than Ryan. That nigga,
Yeah, hey, if he needed to sell it, he sold it, man. I mean, that's no different than a fucking NBA flop, bro. You know what I mean? You know, let's say
he got away with it, but y'all just gotta stop acting like he
it blew
didn't
all
do
the
it.
air out of his shit. Let's say this is what happened, and he was able to get away with overdoing it, whatever. So he gained the system.
I'd rather you say that, like, all right, then he got away.
I'm just saying, if that's what it is, he still gained the
don't act
system.
like the
He's smart,
shit was low when
motherfucker.
it wasn't low.
It's like when Devin Haney got clipped, he was hugging, almost giving blowjobs to Linares. That's the last 2 rounds. He did what he had to do. So he gained the system, but I thought by the letter of the law, it was below. It was halfway below the navel.
Nah, it wasn't none of that shit. It wasn't low, nigga.
It wasn't on the balls. He didn't hit him in the nuts.
It was low. Chop, that shit was low like a motherfucker.
But it was below
that shit was low, my nigga.
Yo, the nigga was holding his body.
Usyk.
The nigga was holding his body. He wasn't holding his nuts.
No, he did. Like I said, it doesn't have to hit your look. Anything below the belly button is a foul. Period.
That wasn't below his belly button, bro.
Yo, go look at the picture where the punch landed, then draw a little circle below the glove, and you tell me that his belly button is that damn low.
I watched that shit, man.
No, listen to what I said. Go to the fight picture or the punch landed, then draw a little belly button picture underneath Dubois' glove, and you tell me that's where Usyk's belly button is at.
Nigga think his belly button on his chest, my nigga. That's crazy.
No, it's below. It's exactly. You can't. You know what I'm telling you? It doesn't make any sense that it's not, because it was low.
Nigga belly button ain't that high.
You know what I'm saying? His belly button's all the way down there, bro.
That's the highest belly button I ever seen, my nigga. That's like the bitches.
My man, did you listen to what I said? Did you listen to what I said?
He got the BBL.
Did you listen?
Nigga?
Did you listen? If you said that it was above the belly button, draw a belly button circle with that glove below the glove.
Nigga got the
below the glove
belly
of
button.
Dubois.
Nigga, fuck out of here.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because you know you stupid right now with that shit. Draw a belly button circle below his glove.
Stomach, nigga, and was out of
breath, below. That means his belly button is below Dubois' glove, right? Is that what you're saying?
H, hold up, H. Yo, this pound for pound list. I just want to know, if Devin Haney beat Regis, is he gonna be on your pound for pound list, H?
I mean, yeah, I think so. It might put him on there. Woo! You feel me? Yeah, because that'll make him a 2-division champion. So he's working his way on that list.
Yo, H, I know you don't want to do it, but as a real nigga, I just want to know, if Devin win, is he gonna be on your list?
Oh, that's what you got down there. I'm looking. I thought what you guys were talking about.
I said he working his way on the list. So if he can win that fight, that will make him a 2-division champion. So he's working his way up. You feel me? But he got to get that victory, man. Regis hit really hard, bro. And Devin Haney, his chin is not that good. We seen him hurt by Loma, and Loma's not a big puncher like that. He got hurt by Linares. That was a little man. That was a little dude. He hurt him. Regis, a real 140. You know what I'm saying? He got some power. So I want to see how Devin Haney handled that punch. I'm thinking with Devin Haney lose a fight, he gonna get stopped. Somebody gonna knock him out. That's what I'm thinking.
If well, see, that's the thing with Regis and Hank. If Regis is able to land that punch that dropped Zorilla, I
Hold
think
on,
Hank.
your brother boxing. You got Devin Haney in your pound for pound list.
I don't do these pound for pound lists, but
This nigga brother
I mean,
boxing left.
if you just to say
Come off
top
you,
10
brother
best
Boxer.
fighters, man, I just don't. I don't. I mean, you got Tank on there, man. That's the only one I got. I think I have a problem with H.
But why is that?
Because he ain't fought nobody.
You don't think so?
No, man. And I'm not saying he's not a talented fighter. I just want him to fight some legit 135 pounders. And
Okay, what about the people that he beat? Like Ryan Garcia was an undefeated fighter.
He was
What
an
you thought
undefeated
about
fighter,
Ryan?
but we also saw that really Ryan, damn man, Ryan showed us that he's really green, bro.
Okay, what about the other guys? Like
They're
the guys like
130
Leo Santa
pounders. You know what I
Cruz.
mean? That's what I'm saying. That they're with Mario Barrios hydration clause with Ryan Garcia, and then we have a 130 pounder coming up to 135, which was Hector Garcia, right? So it's not all they're not, you know, like yo man, fight
Yeah,
somebody
what
straight
about?
up.
But we see Canelo do the rehydration clause too.
And
He
who?
did it to Kovalev. He did it to Danny Jacobs. He did it multiple times.
I don't
So
think
I
he
mean,
had any hydration clauses on any of those guys. H.
no,
Yeah,
he had a
H, you took
rehydration on
Errol Spence
Kovalev.
out. You took Errol Spence all the way off the list because of that last fight.
Yeah, for sure. But Canelo had rehydration clauses, bro. He had rehydration clauses
But
against
even if the
Sergey
fact let's
Kovalev.
take away the argument of the rehydration clause. H.
Yeah,
My
I'm
thing
not
is
trying to justify it
it's
because
just
two wrongs don't make a
no,
right.
no, no.
But I
And
say Canelo do it.
let's ignore the rehydration clause. I'm just saying fight somebody legit in that weight class.
Okay, well,
Legit.
what a
That's all I'm
Pitbull
asking for.
Cruz, Pitbull Cruz. You had what's his name at 130,
And he's
the
not
Puerto
even
Rican fighter.
yeah, but
You
he's a
had a
130 guy.
Pedraza at 130. Well, he came up from 130. Tank is a little guy. You know, Tank is the same size as Inoue. So at 130, Tank Davis, he beat Leo Santa Cruz, who's a 4-division champion. He got a lot of accolades. He beat Jose Pedraza, you know what I'm saying? And then at 135, he beat Pitbull Cruz. And then at 140, Mario Barrios. You don't like those fights? And then Ryan Garcia. You don't like none of those fights?
They're not 135 pounders, man.
Well, what about
That's all.
Pitbull Cruz?
Pitbull Cruz was a late replacement.
You don't think nothing of Pitbull Cruz? You don't think?
I thought Pitbull Cruz was good. Remember back in the day when Bill Henney was up on here, he was trying to fight Maxie Hughes, and I'm like, man, you got Pitbull Cruz out here, you trying to fight Maxie Hughes?
Yeah,
I mean, like what? You know what I mean? So I mean, he was, you know, he's a top 12 at the time, or maybe something like that.
He was top 10 when Tank beat him.
I mean, he may have moved up because he fought then a couple other
I feel
guys
like
afterwards.
Pitbull ain't look that great in that last fight to me, bro.
No, the last fight he didn't. But anyway, we're talking about Tank being on this list. That I mean, look, I don't make pound for pound lists, but as far as being like top 10 greatest, let's say just top 10 greatest fighters, I wouldn't have him in the top 10. And I'm not saying no particular order. I'm just saying that I don't think he's earned that spot.
ESPN just put Tank on a top 10 pound for pound on
Yeah,
ESPN too.
that's Mike Coppinger and a couple other fools over there.
From top 10 to not mention at all.
Who, Earl Spence?
Yeah.
Because he barely fights, man, and then he just got beat. He barely fights.
One L though. That's only one L.
Yeah, but he doesn't even fight really. Like he took a loss. He fought Ugas. He fought Danny Garcia. You know, he don't do nothing, bro. He not active.
No, but he lost to someone top 5 pound for pound. He shouldn't be completely out the list, though.
I mean, he should be off the list, bro. The man barely even fights.
I got Stevenson ahead of Tank. I tell you that from what I see on your
For
list
real?
right there. Yeah, because Shakur is not only right now a 2-division champion, a unified champion, but he's now in his 3rd division.
Yeah, but he hasn't won that world title yet. I think when he beats De Los Santos, I think that'll put him up above Tank. But Tank been doing it a little bit longer than Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Shakur got some good wins. He beat Jamel Herring. He beat Nakatilia. He beat Oscar Valdez.
And
you know what I'm saying? He beat Robinson
medalist Conceição.
Yeah. Conceição. He got a undefeated Joel Gonzalez. You know what I'm saying? Undefeated Yoshino. So he got a solid resume too. But I think Tank is a little bit deeper because I think Tank is a little. He's older and he been doing it longer.
Okay, I mean, I can see where your logic
But
is
with T.O.,
within it.
I feel like T.O. do got some solid accolades. I got the only reason I got T.O. behind him is because he took a loss. You know what I'm saying? But I know he came back. He came back and he became a champion again. So that's the
He
only
really
reason
took two
I
losses, but you know what I mean.
me took one loss, fam.
Yo, yo, H, you know that nigga lost to Sandor Martin, man.
Man, stop it. That dude was running
I
for his
think.
life.
Yo, do
Yeah, I
I
mean
still
it.
got it?
It it could. I mean, it
Yeah.
could have been a close fight, Najee, but I felt like T.O. because it's T.O. and it's kind of like when Floyd had a close fight with Maidana. Everybody said, "Oh, he lost," just because Floyd lost a couple of rounds, and I think that's how it is with T.O. And people hate T.O., bruh. People hate him so bad, bruh. They just want to see him lose.
But overall, the list is good, man. I mean, if
Yeah, it's a pretty good list.
I'm
I ain't
not
gonna
gonna,
lie.
the only thing, I mean, yeah, I get it with the Haney man. I mean, he still accomplished it, so maybe he deserves a spot somewhere. But um, because he did accomplish, even though it was versus a shitty fighter, but with Cambosos. But I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, he beat Lomachenko. That's controversial. You
That's
know what I'm saying?
controversial, and we saw,
He ain't
and we
really did
really,
much.
yeah. I mean, I get it.
He ain't really did much. It's cool. Let's see what that Regis fight. You know what I'm saying? I
I
think
think
that's the
that
Regis
that'll
fight that'll
change
put
your
him on there.
perspective, man. Well, however, if it happens, bro, that's if it happens.
I think it's gonna happen. He gonna have to fight somebody, bro.
Because right now that means they're trying to make that fight at the Golden State Arena over there, and that means that's money that Eddie Hearn would have to take out of his pocket to rent that arena. It's not like if he goes to Vegas and the casino says, you know what, here's a site fee, we'll give you $3-4 million, we'll buy all the tickets and have the fight here at our casino stadium. That's not the same thing that's going to happen in California. He has to pull that out of his pocket. So that's why I think there's going to be a lot of problems with this fight being made. Because that fight is not going to sell. I mean, Regis only sold less than 5,000, I think, in his last fight. And we saw what Haney did versus Jojo Diaz.
Yeah, but now they trying to say like Devin Haney is a pay-per-view star, man.
Man, who sold that Loma
Hey,
Haney?
go on mute, bro. Hey, Gio, go on mute, bro. You got a lot of shit going on. The fuck? Hey, go ahead, HLD. What you say?
I'm just saying that for that fight to be made, Regis only sold like 5,000 tickets for his fight at his hometown, and then Haney with Jojo Diaz, he sold like 3,500 tickets. So
Yeah,
I mean,
but now they feel like Haney is a bigger star now since he
no.
beat Kambosos in his fight with Lomachenko.
Yeah, but we all saw that was like 90% Lomachenko fans in that stadium, which are probably the same people who just bought all those pay-per-views, which was a flop really at less than 150,000.
Yeah,
So,
but they gonna say, Devin Haney, he won the fight, so they gonna say, you feel me? He beat Loma.
well, I mean,
And
whatever he can get, you know what I mean? If he could, if Bill Haney's the master negotiator, good for him.
yeah, I think that's what they trying to do.
You
They
know,
trying to, you know what I mean? They trying to like make a big deal out
but
of this fight.
Eddie Hearn is not dumb. He knows that what Haney's gonna sell because he's already been there before. You know what I mean? So he knows what he's gonna sell. So he Eddie Hearn is not out there to lose money. You
Well,
know,
this is first time in
and
fighting in California like that.
and they're trying to make it pay-per-view too, man.
Yeah, that's gonna flop for sure.
That's
That
gonna
pay-per-view
flop,
ain't gonna do
bro.
shit.
That means you
The
gotta
pay-per-view
subscribe to the
definitely gonna
zone,
flop.
and then on pay-per-view, I really find it hard to believe that this fight is gonna happen.
I was surprised they said it's gonna be on pay-per-view though. That's what shocked me.
Until I see the dotted line, man. I remember I was talking to Jake Donovan of boxing scene, and when they first announced it, I'm like, "Yo, man, is this something?" Like, no, I can't say that that it's official because they didn't sign. He knew that from back then. You know, so I mean, until this, pen on paper, man, I don't believe it. And Haney's the one dragging his feet.
Hey,
So,
he gonna have to fight somebody though.
well, that's why he hasn't let go of those other belts. I don't know what he's thinking, man. I really don't.
I think
Because
he gonna take that Regis fight. It's just a matter of time, but I think he gonna end up fighting Regis for sure. I think he felt like Regis is beatable. He thinks he could beat Regis.
now Zorilla is not saying he's a great fighter, but the guy does have some pop. You know, he has a little bit of pop. He's a full size 140. Devin Haney ain't that. So we'll see. I
Yeah,
mean, it's a good
but
fight.
Haney
It's a
is
good.
bigger than Regis though. He taller than him, and he got the longer reach. There's a picture of Haney and Regis together. Bill Haney sent it to me a long time ago, and he was like, "Man, Regis is small." When Regis called him out like a couple years ago, and Bill Haney sent me a picture of Haney, Devin Haney, and Regis together, and Devin Haney was much taller than him, and Bill Haney told me like, "Man, Regis is small."
Yeah,
Like they
Regis
feel like
is 5'8", and I think Haney's 5'10 and a half. So he's,
Ain't about like 5'9". Regis not that tall, bro. He like 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". He like 5'7", I think. They got him
oh
listed
it,
as 5'7".
oh okay
He not
okay.
that tall. And in that picture, Devin Haney looked much bigger than him.
Well, he's
For
taller than
sure.
him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But what?
bigger with a longer reach too. And I think Devin Haney probably will be more hydrated at 140.
Oh, definitely, man. Definitely be more hydrated, man. You won't be coming in looking like
He
Skeletor.
Nigga, Devin
he got a size
he gonna beat
advantage though.
Regis. He
Yeah,
gonna
I
beat
mean,
Regis.
he got to be able to take that punch though, Chop. Devin Haney chin is not that good, bro, and he get hit a lot. He do get touched up in his fights.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna beat Regis.
And Regis is a lefty, man.
Southpaw. You seen JoJo was touching up Haney.
JoJo
Regis got power,
Loma
bro.
was touching him up. And he gets hit like that, like he got hit in
Loma
those
had like
fights.
more skills than Regis, but Haney like it's like sometimes he start panicking inside his fights. I don't know, man.
I mean, he's not really
Sometimes he
like
get
that. They both
confused
not
and
really
shit.
like that. But I
You know,
just
to
think
be honest, I heard
I think that
listening.
Devin is better than Regis. That's all.
I think the pressure will get to that. I think the pressure gets to Haney because that
One thing
O
I think
is
about Devin though,
devastating.
he don't have
Losing that
listen.
O would be devastating for that young
Devin,
man.
listen, Devin. Nobody cared if Devin took this Regis fight or not, right? Devin didn't have to take this Regis fight. He
He
didn't
should
have
have
to
taken
go
the
up
I mean,
Teal
he
and
had to
fight.
do something. He
yeah,
has
but
to
he
do
didn't have
something,
to.
bro.
He could have went up and took a nigga at 140, and niggas would have respected that whoever he took at 140
Nah, not
because
really, not
he
really,
never
because he say
140.
he trying to do the big fights and shit.
This
Like
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, what I'm saying is he went and took Regis, right? He went and took Regis, and I felt as though this nigga comfortable enough to go and beat Regis because Regis is not that good. Like
but he
Regis is
Come
do
not
on,
got
that
some
man.
good.
power.
You gotta
Yeah, I
respect
mean
Regis,
Regis got a
man.
punch. So we saying Regis got a puncher's chance.
Yeah, he a
If
good body puncher too.
if
He
the
has a
Regis
puncher's chance.
that shows up that Fasapeda, Haney's in trouble.
That Regis that for Zepeda.
Yeah, when
Man,
he won the
Regis
belt.
a good inside
That's
fighter,
a
bro. He a
that's
good
Zepeda.
inside fighter, bro.
Devin will never be that Zepeda though. Like so, it's
Devin
like
Haney was worried about Lomachenko being a dirty fighter and shit. Like he was complaining. He was telling the referee, "Oh, Loma is dirty." I mean, Regis on the inside is rougher than Loma, bro.
yeah,
Regis
but
is a
this
dog
is
on the
what
inside, bro. That could be a problem for Devin Haney.
And he ain't
yeah.
gonna be able to tie up Regis
I think it'll be a problem for. I just think Devin
because
will beat
Regis is bigger
Regis.
than Loma,
I mean,
and
I
he
don't.
couldn't tie up Loma
Maybe
that
because
well.
maybe it's me. I don't got a lot of respect for Reed. I don't really think Regis good like that.
You gotta put respect on and Reed. He was in the Super Six.
That don't mean I don't know why
He,
niggas be
but
saying
he ain't
that.
really beat nobody like that. I mean, he ain't.
Like
One thing about Regis, his best win was like who he beat. Terry Flanagan. He beat Sabata. He beat a couple of dudes. He ain't really beat nobody like that. But shit, I don't know, man. Devin Haney
Hayden
really
probably his
not like
best
that
win.
though. Devin Haney not
Yeah,
like that though, for real.
Hayden not
That's
like
what I'm.
that, but he's more. Listen, Hayden not like that, but he's more like that than Regis.
Regis, I mean, Haney has a very good chance of outboxing Regis,
He's more
just
like that
keeping it
than
on the
Regis, if it makes
outside,
sense. Like
and he would have to fight. He would have to fight Regis the way he fought Cambosos won that first fight. That's like that. running
Regis is a
around,
fighter.
pop, pop,
Regis is
pop.
not technically a boxer. Regis is a fighter. Like,
It'll be pop, 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 hold, run, pop, pop, running, and that's it.
I think he may make Regis look stupid though.
I think he's gonna fight. That's the only way because if he tries to fight Regis, gets caught up in exchanges, he's gonna get fucked.
That don't make that. Why would he try to do that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to do like he did Camboso in that first Cambosos fight.
Exactly.
It was pop pop hold.
Second Cambosos fight.
You know, that's the only way
But
he's gonna be able
Haiti
to beat
likes to mix
Regis.
it up, so though you can't lie. Haiti likes to mix it up sometimes, bro.
Oh, I think he mix it up when he don't got no choice. I don't think he like to mix it up. I
He do
think he mix
well
it up because
Lenara.
niggas think
She's
like
mixing it
Devin
up.
can avoid niggas. That's what niggas think like Devin can like. Oh, he's that sharp and he can avoid this and he can. As I tell niggas about Tank, he's not. He's not that nigga that can avoid shit like
Don't
that.
get me wrong, man. I want
He
Haney.
can box, but niggas can. When a nigga force him
I
to
want Haney
fight.
to prove me wrong. Like go out there and put a whooping on somebody, like a total whooping. I want to see that. Like, yo, man, go do that.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Between Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis, right? This kind of remind me of like the 2000s when you had Shane Mosley, Floyd Mayweather, and Zab Judah. So I want to ask y'all, who is who? Who is the Mayweather? Who is Shane Mosley? And who is Zab Judah? But first, who like between Shane Mosley and Zab Judah, who y'all thought was better?
Between Shane Mosley and Zab Judah.
Yep.
Damn, man. You know what I hate? What I hate about
I think Mosley was better and Zab was more talented.
But look
yeah, man.
at that
Yeah.
time though,
It's just I hate it because I think Zab Judah wasted his talent, bro. I think if he was anywhere near as dedicated as Floyd Mayweather was, not fucking around, I
Like
think
Zab might have been more talented
yeah,
than
I think Zab would have been the best.
like
Period.
more athletic, more talented than Floyd.
Yeah, but
But
because he wasn't dedicated gym rat and he was all fucking around, he wasted his talent. So let's as they may stand. I'm gonna say, um, I think Shane Mosley because he put in the work.
that's the difference. That's the difference. I think like Tank is more talented than all them niggas. But the thing is, like Tank, the thing is when y'all fucked up with Tank is y'all allowed this nigga to understand his talent and not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like now
you're changing the question that H put out there. So
no, I'm
who's
not
who?
talking. I'm not changing the question, bro. When I'm talking about the question, I'm just explaining something. Not changing the question. I already answered the question. I'm saying
so
like
look,
I
go
feel as
ahead.
though like I said, Zab was more
Mayweather,
talented, but he
Shakur.
lost his talent. He lost like Zab fucked up, and Tank was on that path. Like he was more talented, and he was going down that path. But now on his second like career, whatever
Man,
you
I
want to
just don't
call
know
it,
if I could put Haney in
he
either Zab
he
or
motherfucking
Or
Shane.
Mosley.
he realized his
Yeah,
worth and
man.
he
I
didn't.
can't
Or
I know I can name two
would you
guys that's gonna, but I don't know who Haney gonna be because I think those guys are so much
but
better than Haney.
remember when Mosley he was the he was the man at first, but he beat De La Hoya. He was
Yeah,
before Mosley was the man before Mayweather, bro. He was because he beat the Golden Boy. Remember what made Mayweather Money Mayweather beating Oscar? Man,
yeah.
Mosley did that first.
I'm gonna put Mayweather with Shakur. I'm gonna put then I'll put Tank as Mosley, and then Haney as
Shakur ain't no
and
fucking Mayweather.
Haney since he's the godson of Zab, so we'll put him with that.
And the
Shakur is
chin.
not Mayweather.
And the chin too, like Zab. His chin is like Zab's.
Shakur is not
That's
no
what I'm
Damn,
saying.
fucking
bro,
Mayweather.
that's fucked up. But
And
yeah,
he
I get.
undisputed like Zab too. He done
Yeah,
undisputed. I don't know. But Tank is like that street nigga like fucking Zab though. Tank
that's.
is
I
like the
mean,
street dude, like the thug dude, like Zab.
I really wish that Zab 2 would have taken his
It's a
shit
fact.
more serious, man. Because if he would have done it, bro, I think we'd be talking about Zab Judah as one of the
What
all
I'm
time
saying is
greats.
Tank and Zab, but the nigga that took he's taking this shit serious though. And this is gonna make him the Mayweather of this generation because he is Zab, but he's taking this shit more serious.
Or is Tank like Mosley, nigga? Because Mosley was knocking shit out. Out of those three, Mosley was the puncher.
Yeah, he
Mosley at
was.
135, bro, was fucking
Yeah,
shit up, bro.
Tank just happened to be all the above.
Yeah, but Mosley was fighting the
Yup.
real motherfuckers, bro.
Yup. And Tank had that De La Hoya fight. Tank had that fight first. Like he beat Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? That was like Shane Mosley versus Oscar when they was younger. They fought when they was young. You feel me? So I don't know. But at that time though, they was the top three. Mayweather, Mosley, and Zav Judah, bro. They was them niggas, bro.
Man, with different times, bro. We had a lot of good fights back then. A lot within these lightweight divisions, and you know what I mean. They were all fighting each other. You know, we're not getting these guys fighting each other, man. Which sucks.
Well,
No, it's not. It's
some
just
people
this
fight.
fucking internet era. The internet era just be overdoing it. Like
Well,
these guys are
Tank
not
and
fighting
Ryan
each
just fought
other.
though. Tank and Ryan just fought though.
Y'all niggas just be so like one shit so instantly. They're not fighting each other. Every
They're
2 days.
not, bro.
Every
Why
2 days, they're
hasn't
not
Tank
fighting
hasn't
each
fought
other.
Lomachenko?
They're not fighting each other. Like yo,
Haney and
bro,
Shakur, or Haney with Tio,
like these niggas
or
got
anything
so
like
much more
that.
time to fight each other. They're not fighting each other. I feel like I hear that shit so much. Like
But he
Hey,
fought
because it's
Ryan
the
though.
truth, though.
niggas don't enjoy boxing, bro. They're going to fight each other.
When?
When they fight each other. Like
No, man, that's
enjoy
not
who
the
they
way.
fighting
No, man.
now.
No, man. They need to. They've been in the look, man. Tito and Oscar
Fuck.
De La Hoya fought when they were 26 years old, man.
What about
Who?
Tank and Ryan though?
So when did
Tank
Floyd
and Ryan
Oscar
just fought.
Floyd? What the fuck does that mean? Everybody fight on their different times. Like you can say niggas can say, oh well, Loma and Tio for the niggas gonna fight when they fight, bro. Like all this just every fight. Now nobody fight each other. Nobody fight each other. Nobody.
They're not
Niggas are
fighting.
fighting
They're not
people.
fighting the good fights, man.
Niggas are fighting people. They just haven't fought each other. It's only 2-3 fights where we want them to fight each other. They're going to fight each other. Slow the fuck down. Like
No, man, I ain't slowing the fuck down,
then
bro.
after they fight each other, then what?
You on this protection plan? I'm not on that.
Ain't nobody on no protection plan. This
I'm
shit
not
is
on
just,
that protection
this shit is
plan.
just new to internet. Now we're gonna fight each other. As soon as a nigga becomes somebody on the
Yeah,
internet,
man, this internet era is weak, man.
Hey, they need to fight each other. They need to fight each
They
other.
sure do.
Like, bro, there's
We
only
should have
one.
been seeing
Only gonna be one
Shakur
fight
either
at
with
a
Haney
time.
already, or Loma should have been fighting with Shakur right now.
No, they shouldn't have, bro.
Yes,
Everybody got their own paths of
no,
what they
man,
want to
they should have
do.
been fighting. Loma and
What
Shakur
is you
should have
talking
happened. They
about?
should be fighting next.
Niggas be acting like y'all be running these niggas' lives. Like niggas gonna do what they want to do, bro. Everybody their own man. Everybody got their own separate
All right,
moves.
doesn't mean that I got to be a fan of that weak ass shit of competition.
Come on, enjoy the fights that they fight.
Nah, bro, I don't. Nah, bro, I don't enjoy no trash fight.
I don't actually think none of the competition. I just be talking shit, but on some real shit, they fight who they fighting. Like that's how they even get to become them by fighting these fights. Like they just don't be like.
Well, because you're on that Tank Davis protection plan or whatever,
It
bro.
ain't got nothing to do with Tank. That's what every fighter.
All right, you're on that Tank Davis protection plan.
Everybody gonna fight with his son. Ain't none of them for nobody. It ain't just Tank.
That's what I just said.
I think Tank got the better resume than everybody.
Okay, that's laughable in itself.
All right, that's what
You think it's better than Tio?
Besides Tio, yeah. Besides Tio. Yeah. But I wasn't even talking about Tio. Tio wasn't even in the conversation between Devin and Shakur.
So you think it's better than Shakur's?
Mm-hmm.
What about Devin Haney's?
Yeah. For sure.
Better than Loma's?
Mm-hmm.
Why you say that though?
Huh?
I'm saying like what make you say that?
The people they fought.
Okay, you give me some names.
Competition.
Give me some names.
You know what they fought.
Break that shit down.
What you want me to compare?
I'm saying like who he beat.
Who, Tank?
Yeah.
Barrios, Eastside Cruz, you already know Rolly. You already know who he beat. Pedraza, Leo. Oh, no,
And Ryan Garcia.
Ryan.
Man, we got to see
Which
how
one you think
Ryan
is his
bounces
best
back,
win?
man.
What you think is his best win? Would you say Ryan?
I think Barrios is the best one.
What about the Ryan fight? Because that was a big fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
I mean, it was a big fight, bro. That shit broke records.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit
yeah,
is
that was a big
like,
fight. I'm just talking about like
but they fought each other though. Like when we say like these guys need to fight each other, everybody was saying Tank need to fight Ryan, and he did that though.
that's the fact.
What
That's
you
a
think
fact.
about that, HLD?
I think I need to see what Ryan does in his next fight because he looks
He ain't asked you
so
that.
he
Didn't
looks
ask you
so.
that.
Shut up, bro. I'm
He
talking.
didn't ask you that. He didn't
He
ask you
looks
what
so
you need to
bad
see.
versus Tank. I mean, like
Or Tank
like
was just so good that he couldn't do nothing
like
with him.
like 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 either
But
his
Tank,
patience
He didn't ask you
or
that.
but
whatnot. But
He didn't ask you that.
my
Ask
man,
him
you want?
again, nigga.
I'm not gonna want to answer what you want to answer. No, my
No, answer
motherfucker.
the
Is your
question.
name is
I want you to answer
HLD?
the
I see a
question.
letter B on your shit,
I
bro.
want you to
What the
answer the
fuck that stand
question.
for?
I want
Shut
you to
up,
answer the question.
man. Shut up.
I answer the question, nigga.
Shut up.
He asked you the question. Answer the
Nobody asked you
question.
shit.
Answer the question. I know you drunk and shit. You don't understand the question.
Yo,
Answer
man.
the
Hey,
question.
Ryan Garcia looks so green that
Okay.
he made Rolly
but
Romero look better versus Tank.
I
yeah,
don't
but
think that was the
everybody was
question.
saying that. But everybody was saying Tank needs to fight Ryan, and Tank
Well,
delivered that fight that
I
everybody
wasn't
wanted.
one of those who said I thought Tank should have been fighting Loma.
But
Oh,
they was
That
talking about that Ryan fight
this
for a
nigga
long
can't
ass
answer the
time, bro.
yeah,
question.
because Ryan was promoting that shit on Mike Tyson a few years back, right?
That's what I'm saying. Tank, they
So
fought though, and they was
they
young
fought.
though.
They fought. We saw the overwhelmingly difference in skill, which made me appreciate Tank's skill set more. I tell you that it did make me appreciate his skill set more. So that I did walk away from that fight. But Ryan showed to be not that dude, man. He's just not that dude.
No,
He's so
Tank
bad at.
just proved to be that dude.
I after I saw that, I think Devin Haney has grown into a better fighter than Ryan Garcia has.
I'm gonna Tank do the same shit to Devin. Then
No,
I'm
he
gonna
may
say,
do the same thing to
no,
Devin,
no,
but I'm just
hold.
saying
I
that
know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Devin
Once
Haney
Tank,
has grown into a better fighter than
I'm not
Ryan
saying
Garcia
that. I'm
has.
not saying he has. I'm saying. I'm
You know
not
what I
saying he
mean? His
has. I'm saying
development, Devin Haney has
once.
grown. You know what I
Once I
mean? And he's
understand
learned
that.
a lot.
Once Tank does that to Devin, though, the next thing they're going to say is, well,
I I'm I
the next thing they're going to say is, well, I think Shakur is a better fighter,
no,
and
I do.
maybe
I'm gonna
let's
say
see if
that
he
right
do it
now.
to
I think
Shakur.
Shakur smokes everybody at
And
135.
then once he do it to Shakur, they're going to say, oh,
No, there's no day. I'm saying it. Shakur's
well,
gonna smoke everybody at 135.
what about? I understand what you're saying. Then they're going to say, what about Loma? And after he do it to
No,
Loma,
man, Loma's 36 years old, I think already, or about to be, man.
they're going to
Like
bring in
man, you know what I
somebody.
mean? And we saw that we
Not
saw what
going
he
to
did to
stop. That's
Devin
the point.
Haney. So we know that Devin Haney ain't gonna,
The
the
point
only
is
way
that it's
Devin
not
Haney
going to
has a
Hey,
stop.
chance versus Tank is running around.
hey, check this out though. But that fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, a lot of people was asking for that fight, and the proof is the pay-per-view numbers. That shit did over 1 million. You know
No,
what I'm
it did
saying?
money. It did
So
money.
yeah,
Good for
so
them.
that
One,
showed that people was
1.3.
asking for that fight and wanted that fight because they paid for it. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
But
Tank
it
delivered that
doesn't mean
fight.
that Ryan Garcia is top notch, competition. It's just that he's popular.
Ryan is.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying,
Exactly. But
what make him not top notch competition? Because what Tank did to him, he was that
No,
before that.
man, because he's been out of the ring for
He
how
was
long?
that
And
before that.
his last fight was what for Fortuna?
He was that before that though.
No, man, he wasn't that dude. He
He was
was up
that
and
dude before
coming.
that.
He was up and coming.
He was that dude
Not
before that. He was one of the
his
four
best winner
kings.
was Campbell, which hey, that was a good fight. I mean,
He
hey,
was one of
good
the
for
four.
him.
What do you mean? That's Lomachenko best win.
What are you talking about? That's Lomachenko's best win. He beat Gary Russell.
That's Lomachenko best win.
He
It's
beat Gary
Campbell.
Russell.
That's
What are you talking about?
Lomachenko best win is Campbell.
So I mean,
What
Ryan
Gary
Garcia.
Russell
Ryan
beat?
Garcia. To say
What
Ryan
Gary Russell
Garcia is
beat?
popular, but he showed to be very green. Very green.
He didn't beat the champion Gary Russell.
What you mean he didn't beat the champion Gary Russell?
He didn't beat the champion Gary Russell.
At 126?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
But outside of that, man, I mean, Ryan Garcia, we'll see what he is in his next fight. If we'll see how if there's any if we'll see in his next fight if it was that Tank made him look that bad or if he's just that bad. Because if he looks the same way like he did in that fight, not
So in the
being
fight,
not being an intelligent fighter, being
what was that?
overcommitted,
The first round,
being
niggas went right to
overcommitted,
giving it to him.
because it's not his skill set, it's his mentality approach. Like he got
In the first
desperate with
couple
Tank.
seconds,
He
niggas was like,
overcommitted.
the first couple seconds, you probably was cheering like, "Let's go, Ryan! Let's go!"
Oh, I was rooting
Yeah,
for Ryan
Ryan.
because I'm not rooting for a purse wearing motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not
Ryan,
that.
let's go.
You
Let's
damn right.
go.
You damn right. I wasn't rooting for a purse wearing dude.
So he put that. No, you're not real for a black dude.
You into that purse wearing
You're
shit,
not
not
rooting
me.
for a black dude. We know
You're
not
for that
rooting
purse
for a
wearing
black dude.
shit. Shut up, bro.
You're not
There you
rooting
go.
for a black
The
dude.
only argument, bro, the victim mentality.
You're not rooting for a black dude.
The victim mentality. That's why you don't got a job, bro.
You're not rooting for a black dude.
Now we're gonna call it. That's why you don't got a job, man.
You're not rooting
That's
for
why
a
you got no
black
education, bro. Because
dude.
that.
You're not rooting for
Shut
a
up,
black
man.
dude.
That pathetic talk, bro.
You're not rooting
Be
for
a
a black
real
dude.
man. Be a real man.
What are you talking about, man?
Be a real man.
You see this.
Be a real man.
This the shit
That
that
victim
start coming out.
mentality, bro.
This the shit that start
That
coming out.
victim mentality.
You know what I'm saying? This the shit that start coming out.
Yeah, coming out because you drunk. You got
These
nothing
niggas
to
start
talk
showing their
about.
true colors.
Oh man, you sad, bro.
What are you talking
You don't be embarrassment to the community with your
What
sad shit,
community?
bro. Go
What
cry that.
community?
Go cry them tears somewhere else, man.
What community?
Yeah, the black community, bro.
What
The
the fuck you know
hard-working
about
class
the black
community.
community,
The
nigga?
community that says, yo, man, we're not bitches, bro. We don't complain about stupid
What you know
shit.
about the black community, nigga?
Pretty much a lot,
What you know about the
motherfucker.
black community?
Enough.
What?
Enough.
What you know?
Enough.
You don't know shit, nigga.
Enough.
You don't know shit.
Enough.
You don't know shit.
You over here crying that stupid shit, bro. Get out of here.
Crying nothing. Fuck
You
talking
crying
about?
that shit.
I'm just speaking facts.
No,
nigga.
you just crying that shit, bro. Stop that
speaking
race
facts.
shit. You
I'm just
don't.
speaking
The only
facts.
facts you got, bro.
I'm just speaking facts, nigga.
Yeah, you speaking facts.
You talking about, nigga?
Yo, I'm laughing at your
You know when
ass.
Tank knocked his ass out.
Oh man, it was pathetic. It was pathetic. It was a pathetic performance from Ryan Garcia. Absolutely.
Y'all niggas knew y'all wasn't gonna win anyway.
He was no. Obviously, Tank was was overwhelmingly favorite.
That's against everybody, nigga. He's gonna be that against Shakur.
No, he ain't gonna be that against Shakur.
What is wrong with you? The same shit gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen with Shakur,
The
man.
same shit gonna happen. What the fuck with Shakur? I got it.
Hey, and the only way I think he beats Haney is by a knockout, but I don't think he's gonna outbox Haney.
Girl,
if Haney plays it smart,
out.
I don't think he's gonna knock because Haney ain't gonna exchange with him. I don't think Haney's gonna be anywhere near close. Haney's gonna fight him like like the Olympics, bro. Just pop and run, just collecting them jab points. That's it.
That shit, listen.
But if he gets into an exchange like he was doing with Loma, yeah, he's going to sleep.
What do niggas understand?
He's
can try
to
to do all the other shit. You know what's another nigga that's attempting to do what he trying to do, right?
Who?
So niggas be making like it's just one fighter. Like,
who's trying to do like he's trying to do?
If Haney just do this and he stay away,
Hey
No,
man,
Tank just get on his ass.
it's about who execute the game plan best, bro.
Yes,
That's how
this
it
is what I'm
goes
trying
down
to tell
to.
you. And Tank is a game plan executioner, nigga.
When we do know that he
Every
knows how
time
to set,
you ever see
because he knows how to
like
set up his trap. Nobody's taking that
hey,
away from him, bro.
you ever
I
see
ain't
how they
taking that.
do how they set
Nobody,
the shit up
nobody, nobody can say that Tank does not know how to set up the traps to knock you the fuck out. We
exactly.
know he knows how to set
So
that
what
up
make you think these niggas gonna be different?
because I think their IQ is higher than Ryan Garcia's. Not to get
Not Ryan
desperate.
Garcia. I'm just saying of everybody. He set everybody up. Ryan Garcia ain't the only nigga he set up.
I don't think he's faced a guy like a
He ain't the Ryan
Lomachenko
Garcia ain't the only
or
nigga he set
a
up.
Shakur Stevenson.
Leo, a lot of niggas, he ain't the only nigga he set up. Like Mario Barrios was doing very well.
Leo made the mistake of throwing three? It was three right hands in a row or something like that.
All right, tell me what was Barrios' mistake?
He collapsed in the body shot, bro. That's what it came
No, I'm
down to
saying
in the
what was his
10th.
mistake before the body shot? What was
Well, he got. Hey, it wasn't a flat out KO. It was not that type of a
I'm
fight.
saying what was the mistake?
Nothing. There was no mistake. It's not like that. It was just the harder puncher hurt to the other guy at the body, bro. Simple as
Well,
that.
he got knocked
That
down multiple times before he got hurt to the body.
yeah, but he got up every
But
time,
you have to
man.
make a mistake to get knocked down, right?
No, but the mistake that like
Or a nigga set you up. Or if you miss that as
Rolly
a mistake,
mistake, the
or a
Leo
nigga
Santa Cruz
implemented his
mistake
game
was
plan.
not Barrios' mistake.
Or
Yo, that was
was
just
he
a good
implementing his
scrap
game plan?
where Barrios was winning that fight before he got stopped.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Shit, even Mayweather telling him, bro. What are you talking about?
Mayweather didn't tell him none of that.
Yeah, Mayweather.
He
Yo,
told
man,
he
you're
said you
losing the
down
fight,
on the
man.
unofficial scorecards.
You're losing the fight.
Said you're down on the unofficial
Okay, which
scorecards.
means what, man?
Unofficial.
That he believes he's losing the fight.
No, that doesn't mean that.
That he
It means
believes he's losing
exactly
the
what it
fight.
means. This is what
What unofficial scorecard? Nobody that's his scorecard. He believes
no,
he's losing the fight.
no, asshole.
No,
Steve
you
Farhood,
asshole.
the
That's what.
unofficial scorecard.
No, he believes he's losing the fight. That's
What
his
the fuck is
unofficial
wrong with
scorecard.
niggas? This what you try to. This is wrong with you niggas.
That's Mayweather's unofficial scorecard. He
No, he
thought that he
said
was
you're
losing the
down
fight.
on the unofficial
Which one?
scorecards.
By who?
Steve Farhood, the
Let's Steve Farhood,
unofficial
bro.
scorecard.
What are you talking about, bro? He's sitting ringside. He don't know nobody else's scorecards.
What the fuck? Yes, he do. You think a nigga not
He's
know what's going on
ringside,
the
bro.
TV sitting ringside?
Hell, man, he's right there. No, it ain't, bro.
The fuck is you tell? He's sitting there hearing the niggas talk about it.
Dude, he was barking.
You know that's how we see it
coaching.
on TV because they're talking about it right there, right?
My man. No.
The fuck are you talking about?
No, man. What the people who are talking are on the booth over here. They're not like they're
No,
ringside.
they're not. They're fucking at the ringside. What do you think? There ain't no fucking booth over there.
Bro, you mad that Mayweather said the truth?
No, nigga, I'm telling you exactly what he said.
Yeah, he said exactly
what you're
that.
trying to do is change
You're
what Mayweather
losing,
said.
bro. Your man was losing against
you're
the Aztec Warrior.
What you're trying to change.
He was losing against the Aztec Warrior, bro.
What you're trying to change.
He was losing against the Aztec Warrior, man.
Listen,
Just
the
accept
outcome
it, bro.
is the same.
But yeah, he did. He
outcome
won
is
the
the
fight.
same.
He won the fight.
On the judges' scorecard,
But if Barrios was able to do that for like 10 rounds, I think Devin Haney is more talented than Barrios.
On the official judges' scorecards, Tank was winning. And then he wound up knocking a nigga the fuck out.
Not according to Mayweather, he was losing.
On the official judges' scorecard, Tank was winning.
But on Mayweather's, he was losing.
Like, what is wrong with niggas? Mayweather ain't the judge, and Mayweather didn't say that. But if you want to use that narrative, Mayweather is not the judge. So if it went to the scorecards, Tank was winning on the scorecards. If that fight would have ended right then and there, Tank would have won on the scorecards.
Tank did exactly like what happened with Crawford with Porter. When they told him he was losing, he stepped it up, and he got rid of the guy. Credit to him on that. Credit to him on that.
But
remember when they told Crawford he was losing the fight? That's what Tank did.
Yeah, I know what Tank did, but the point is he wasn't losing the fight. That's just
no, not on the guard, but according to Mayweather, he thought he was losing.
And Mayweather didn't say that.
He did too.
No, he didn't.
All right, man.
Mayweather
Whatever, bro. Whatever. But I'm just saying, Haney's a smarter fighter than Barrios.
At the end of the day, they all remains the same, bro.
Well,
You
we
can
have
you
to
can think you
we
think
have to see it in the ring. That's all, man.
you think Haney is a smarter fighter than
Oh,
Barrios.
he is a smarter fighter than Barrios.
Oh, you
Barrios ain't
think
nobody,
that?
man.
You assume that.
Dude, bro, it's not assuming. We've seen his fights
You
actually.
assume that.
Barrios before that, before the Tank fight, there was a fight that he should have lost, and they gave it to him.
You assume that Barrios
You know
fought way harder competition than Devin Haney for.
what competition before Tank? What competition?
You don't know who Barrios fought before that.
Yeah, I'm asking you. You're someone saying he fought these great legends, bro.
He's better than the niggas that Devin Haney for.
I don't know if they're bigger names than Linares and Gambo. Not to say that those guys were
Because the bigger name
anywhere
does
near
not
their
make you
primes,
a
but
better.
they're
The
better
bigger name
fighters
does
than the
not make
fighter
you a
Barrios
better
did before
fighter.
that.
The bigger name does not make you a better fighter.
Hey, Linares is a better fighter than
Talking
anybody
about the bigger
on
name does not make you the better fighter.
Linares is a better fighter than anybody Barrios did before
What's
Tank.
wrong with niggas? Niggas just be making shit up. Like the bigger name makes you the better fighter. The bigger name does not make you
Dude, Linares is a better fighter than anybody on Barrios'
the name
resume
does not
before
make
that.
you the better fighter.
Now Gamboa, I could give you that. Gamboa was
Bigger name
washed up.
don't. The
That Tank
bigger name
knocked
does
out.
not make you the better fighter.
Gamboa should have been a fighter that Haney should have stopped,
That's what's
especially
wrong with niggas.
after Tank stopped him.
They look for names on their resumes instead of the competition. Niggas just put a name on their resume and say, "Oh, that's a name." That don't mean that nigga was good.
He's better
This
than
was a
any.
name.
Then who did Barrios fight? Name it.
He just was a name.
Name who Barrios fought.
He put better competition.
What? Who did he fight? Go ahead, name them. I'm
He
waiting.
fought better
Name me three
competition.
fighters. Name me three fighters Barrios fought
Bro, I'm
before
not going
Tank.
down that road. I'm not
Go
going.
ahead. Why not? Go ahead. Go ahead. Name three fighters
I'm not going
before
down
Tank
that
that
road.
Barrios fought.
It's perspective. It don't
A
matter if I name
perspective
them.
of how many. Who are the
If I
names? Come on,
name them,
man.
you gonna still feel like that
Come
nigga ain't
on.
better
Give me the
competition.
names while you're googling and this shit, bro.
I'm not googling nothing, nigga, because I'm not trying to say no names to you.
Because you got no names, bro.
If I was attempting to say any names to you, then I would be googling. But I'm not even attempting to
Hell, at
say no
least we can
names to
name the
you.
fighters that Tank fought before,
What are
right?
you
We can
talking
name
about?
that. We can
I'm
name
not
the names that
attempting to
Haney
say
fought
no
before,
names
but
to you
can you name any names that Barrios fought before Tank?
because it's perspective. Because once I name the name
Don't
to
stop
you,
using a word you don't understand, bro. Don't
I know what the
perspective.
fuck
You don't
is you
know what you're
talking about.
talking about.
Once I say the name to you, you gonna still say, "Oh no,
Come on, man. I know you did your Google.
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
That's why you fighting it,
What's
man.
wrong with this thing? I'm not
But it's
trying to
all
find
good.
nothing, bro.
But it's all good. Hey, man, I just think that we'll see. I would like to see what Ryan Garcia is gonna do next. It's important. His next fight is very, very important for this young man. And it's good for boxing if he comes back and he gets back on his feet. We need him, to be in top notch so he can put some fights, some good fights for us. I mean, to have some other scrub who's probably not going to bring the same notoriety is not going to be good for boxing. So let's hope he does get back on his feet. Let's hope that Derrick James does something for him. I don't know what that would be, but we'll see in that next fight. You know what I mean? That's very important for him. And if not, his career is going to take a big time U-turn. He's not washed up right now at all. It's only one loss, and you could always come back. But I don't know if he could take two losses in a row and shit in the same type of fashion.
It depends on you lose to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's important for this young man to get back on his feet. I hope he does. I think it's good for boxing.
Taking a loss to Tank is not a loss. It's a win-win.
It's a
Losing
win-win
to
if
Tank is a
it's a
win-win.
win-win if you keep on winning afterwards, like
No,
Pitbull Cruz
I'm
did,
saying
right?
like anybody taking a loss to Tank, it's a win-win.
It's only a win-win if you then
Bro,
perform afterwards.
like going into the fight, you're going to
Pitbull
lose.
Pitbull Cruz has become a within his community, right? In the Mexican community, he's a
I don't
superstar,
like
bro.
when listen, niggas go against Tank just hating. But every fight Tank going to, right? Up into his career right now, right? He is the better fighter. So I don't know why like when you just picking another nigga, you just hoping this nigga lose. So it's like I'm
No,
going
my
against
man.
the better
Just
fighter.
like I was explaining, I want him to fight a legit 135 pounder, top 5
Every
motherfucker.
Everybody, listen.
And he hasn't fought it. He hasn't fought it yet until he does.
Everybody he get in the ring with is he's going to be the better fighter. So it's like that's like saying like, all right, boom, like even if some of you just going with niggas, like, all right, even if I went with Spence for Bud, right? But it doesn't matter. Like if you break it down, Bud is the better fighter, but you just going with Spence because you going with who you like, right? Or who you dislike. But if you just go, if everybody just went with the better fighter, it wouldn't be no reason for niggas to go against each other, right? But what I'm saying, it wouldn't be no fun in that if you just go with the better fighter. So what I'm saying, if you put Tank in the ring against these niggas, they're just a better fighter than them.
He needs to do it. I don't want to hear it. He needs to do it.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying he's the better fighter. If you going against a nigga, just
no man. If you put him against Shakur, that's no thing. I'm not saying that Tank is hell no. We're gonna see it that night.
He's the better fighter.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not.
The better fighter.
He's a harder puncher. I give that's all I'm gonna give you. He's the better puncher.
He's the better fighter.
But a better fighter, we have to.
Better fighter.
You got to prove it that night.
If we go, like I'm saying, Staff, they just a better fighter. Like,
nah, man, you got to prove that. Everything's proven. If we don't have to prove it in the ring, we have no fights, bro.
It's just a better fighter. Like, I mean. Before you get in the ring, if you stack the fighters up on paper.
Man, everybody left me with this loco up here, man. Look at this, bro. Who's nobody on this panel, bro? We got the two locos up here. That's fucked up. Who's on this panel right now? I see a name with Shakur. Yo, you there, Mr. Shakur MOB? Yo, man, I'm done. I'm pooped. We're done for the night with me, man. H Money, man. I don't know if you're there, man, but appreciate having me on the panel, man. Left me alone with this crazy fuck. But chop, it was fun, bro. We'll chop it up another night again, bro.
Hold up.
All right, my man. Peace.
Hold green.
What's that?
Nothing.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Say your shit, bro. Go ahead. Nothing. All right, man. Yo, man, peace out, everybody. Hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the H Money channel. I think his MOB is Masters of Boxing for you guys, right? So let's follow the channel, man, and salute to everybody. Peace out.
MOB H Money.